Hello and welcome to America's RV Show. So excited you're here. I hope you're as excited to be here as I am for you to be here. Let me tell you, right now, if you're in the market to buy an RV, whether it's your first RV or your next RV, you are absolutely in the right place. Let me tell you what to expect today. Now, if you've been here before, you know what to expect and you're back because you know we have a great time. If today is your first time, we're gonna have walkthroughs. We're gonna be walking through all kinds of RVs, every type you can think of. Most likely the RV of your dreams we'll be walking through, and maybe you can end up with one today. We have tips and tricks. If you're in the market and you think, I gotta buy an RV, I just wanna make sure I wisely buy an RV, we will have tips and tricks to make sure you get the RV for the best deal possible, no matter where you end up getting your RV. Also, tips and tricks as far as like how to take care of your RV, just fun things throughout the day. We've got music. We have a band, Trailer Swift. They are amazing. They will be playing for you today. We love those guys, super talented, makes me feel like I should have done more with my life because they are super cool. We have, again, we'll have fun. We've got giveaways. Every time we do this, we have giveaways. To be registered for a giveaway, you need to register at virtualrvshow.com. Super easy, just want some information from you. So virtualrvshow.com, get registered there and you will be registered to win something. We'll do a giveaway here in just a moment. I'm going to talk about our sponsors. We've got 4 sponsors that make this happen, that help make this happen. Number 1, Blue Ox. The hitches keep your family safe. Blue Ox is a way to go if you want to stay safe while you're towing your RV down the street. Passport America. We will be giving away some Passport America. That means you get this little card and it's your passport into over nearly 1,500 campgrounds across the country, half price. That's awesome. And if you don't win one today, we'll have the website for you. You can go and still get one and save a lot of money. Passport America, thank you for helping us do this. Rvw, or RV Wholesalers if you're nasty, is where we've been shooting these RV shows since we started over a couple of years ago. These are great guys. You're going to meet the owners a little bit later. That's David and Mike Durnell. They are doing amazing things. They care about you, not just the fact that you're buying an RV from them, but they want to make sure they walk with you throughout your RV experience. Not just when you buy it, but as you go through life. They want to make sure you have peace of mind. We'll learn more about that. So amazing, so many amazing things they're doing. We'll also find out about the locations that they have popping up around the country. Now, if you're in a state where an RVW isn't yet, that doesn't matter. We can get you an RV of your dream no matter where you are in the country. We deliver them all over the place. So we got that coming up. We're going to talk about the partnerships that RVW has. That's OSU, Ohio State University. Now, even if you're not an OSU fan, which I figure there are probably more non-OSU fans in the country than there are OSU fans, that's okay. That's okay. I just think, me personally, I think it's impressive that RVW is a proud sponsor of OSU. They had to be vetted. They had to be perfect to be a sponsor of OSU. So that's pretty impressive. We'll talk about that a little bit later. The Ohio State Park Foundation. They are doing amazing things. We have partnered with them. And then probably the one that I'm most excited about is the Gary Sinise Foundation. Gary Sinise and his foundation are doing amazing things for veterans across the country. We will talk more about that later. So there you go. That's what to expect today. Right now, though, I've got a giveaway. What am I giving away? That is a good question. What are we giving away, Tim?
It's on the screen behind you.
It's right there. I didn't even see it behind me. It's really there. I promise you, it's really there, but I can't. I see it now that I'm looking at it. So anyways, who wins this? Well, it's somebody who's been registered, and that's this person right here. Again, I can't see. This is all the magic of television and internet. But that person right there has gotten registered. We pre-selected their name before the show, so congratulations, you won that. I'm making our green screen people work. And here's a picture of a dog. I just threw that in there so that the guys that work can make this look good while I'm up here doing whatever. They got to be quick on their feet. All right, guys, let's get to our first walkthrough. Again, thanks for being here. Hopefully today you will find the RV of your dreams. Maybe this is the one.
Thanks for joining us today, guys, going over the 2022 Forest River. That's going to be the Heritage Glen 356 QB. This coach comes in here at 11,249 pounds dry, so not going to be needing a 1 ton. Any 3/4 ton truck is going to be more than capable of pulling this coach. Also going to be coming in here on an overall length of 42 feet 3 inches. This unit also does have 2 complete baths, so kids will be a perfect option here. Maybe have some friends that stay the night there at the campground. They have their own full bathroom with a shower and also have a giant bunk room, and both of those bunks do have opposing slides, so we're going to see how much room that does open up in the bunk house. Giant outdoor kitchen and a big custom king bed there up front with washer and dryer prep. Thanks for joining us here today, guys. Going to be going over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen 356 QB. So we're going to start here. That's a full fiberglass front nose cap here on this coach. Going to have a cool little LED strip lights on the front, light that campsite up a little bit. Also complete there, you're going to have your docking lights. That's super nice if you guys are running the landing gear up in the middle of the night, packing maybe an early morning camping trip. Also going to have your spare tire in there. Then you guys do have the capability of throwing a second battery in there if need be. Over here on the side, you guys will find a little dog leash attachment. You can leash your dog up, or you guys can use that as like an anchor point to maybe chain up a grill or something if you're kind of in a sketchy campground. Also going to have a big pass-through storage here. You guys can throw everything from storage containers to grills, whatever you guys need for your camping trip. Also conveniently located here, you guys will have your solar charge controller. See how many amps the batteries are drawing, how much it's charging up. You can switch the inverter off and on to control different things inside the camper. Also going to have a light in there, that way you guys can see what you're doing. Bottle opener, and you guys will have your battery disconnect right in there also. Heritage Glen's full right to the floor there of their MORryde entry steps. Those are going to swing up into the camper when you guys are traveling, and they're going to make for a stable platform. That way you guys aren't, you know, stepping on a shaky typical flip down step. It's going to be completely solid. Also will have your guys' TV hookup here. That's going to be the same mount that's going to be in the living quarters of the camper, so you guys can just grab that TV, place it out here, make for a nice little tailgating area. We'll have your speakers up there. You guys will control those from inside the camper. You can control if they play just out here. You can control the ones that are inside, or all 3 zones, and it will be a Bluetooth head unit there. All of your cable inlet outlet here will also have your 110 outlets, so you guys can plug in anything you want to. Nice little stylish black aluminum wheels here, and you guys will also have the Goodyear endurance tires. Those will come standard, so not going to be like the typical off-brand tire that you guys are going to want to replace very quickly. These will be the Goodyears. Nothing but good things there from that company. Also over here, you guys will have your big outdoor kitchen. This will lift up, that way you guys do have some shade. Maybe we'll be sprinkling, you guys will be under cover. Also, we'll have a pretty good sized mini fridge when you compare this to maybe a different style, 5th wheel, same size. Typically, it's just gonna be a smaller mini fridge. This is more of like a dorm style. Also, we'll have hot and cold knobs on the sink, and you guys will have a light out here to see what you're doing, and you can push that button to control if it does come off and on, just like all the lights inside the camper that way too. Lots of storage up ahead for cooking utensils, seasonings, whatever you guys want there. And you will have your Elite Series griddle. That's going to be like a Blackstone cooking surface. Good for breakfast, bacon, hamburgers, whatever you guys want to cook on there. Put a nice little grease trap in there. You guys will have your bottle opener. Alrighty here, guys, now to the rear of the coach. Automatically going to notice up ahead where I'll start at, you guys will have backup camera prep. We do sell the Furrion backup camera in the parts store. That will be more of an observation camera, so it's going to stay on 24/7. That way you guys can use that as like a security camera, and then when you guys are traveling, you can be a defensive driver, know if someone's coming up on you pretty quick. We'll have a nice access door in the rear of the coach. If you guys do have, you know, kids there that are going to be using the bunk area, friends, relatives, relatives that need to use the restroom, they aren't traveling through your whole entire main quarters of your camper to use your guys' bathroom in there in the front of the camper. Not tracking in mud, dogs aren't running everywhere. You guys will have a shower, toilet in there, super easy access, flip down stairs there, and also going to have all of your dump station right here conveniently located. Now the living quarters here of the 356 QB, tons of overhead storage. You guys will find that nice for DVDs, whatever you guys need to stow away. Also going to have a big TV there as a center of attention that will also pull kind of out of the wall a little bit, and you guys can move it to adjust your viewing angle. Here's that head unit I was talking about. That's going to be Bluetooth, CD player, tuner, Sirius XM radio is also built into that. You guys can play it out of both these speakers, or you guys can control if it plays outside, inside. Again, all three zones there. Also going to have a fireplace that's 32-inch. We do have it on in here. Puts out a good amount of heat, about 5100 BTUs. Helps supplement that furnace a little bit if you guys are doing a little cold weather camping. Again, tons of storage on both sides of the unit. We'll roll right over here. It's going to be a hide-a-bed sofa, so that just pop out, folds out again. Another sleeping area. If you guys do place a custom order, something like that, you guys do have a theater seating option there also. Right here, guys, it's going to be Furion's 12-volt refrigerator option here in the Heritage Glen. That's going to run off of just normal electric 12-volt power off your tow vehicle, maybe off a solar panel you guys had installed on the top. And that's black stainless too. Shows smudges a lot less easier, and it scratches a lot less easier too. There's not compared to dealing with a normal stainless. They switched to that black. Doesn't dent very often either. That's another big reason they switched to that. Nice clear viewing area there. You guys can see what's in the refrigerator. Down here on the bottom, both of those doors will be your freezer, and a bunch of cool little storage compartments in there also. Alrighty here, guys, showing you the U-shaped dinette. So you guys do have a bunch of kids, have a bunch of friends, you guys can all squash there around the U-shaped dinette. This will also drop flat. Cushions will go on top of that. Another lounge to view the TV possibly. Maybe two small adults, a couple children can also sleep on that. Right across the way here, going to have your guys' big farmhouse style sink. That's going to be stainless steel. Big pots and pans can fit in there, also with your pull down sprayer to wash those out. Lots of overhead storage, accent lighting above the top, kind of like a little farmhouse style. I really do enjoy the Heritage Glen concept here. Nice backsplash. It's not just your wallpaper, guys. It's gonna be actual backsplash. Don't have to worry about it peeling, fading throughout the years. Furion style appliances. Gonna have a black stainless front there on that microwave range, complete with the fan and the light. Also going to have your glass cooktop here. That's going to lift up, form another backsplash. You guys can wipe that down instead of cleaning the actual backsplash off. More storage underneath the oven, and then a pretty good size oven compared to what's normally inside a unit this size. Also with complete, more of a kind of a pantry style over here. Over here to the rear of the coach here, guys, this is going to be your bunk area. So you guys do have two opposing slides. It's huge. Bunch of room in here. You guys can do like a nice gaming setup if your kids are into video games. TV hookups. That way you guys can install a TV in here. The nice thing about this is your guys' company can shut the door. They have their own space. If it's rainy out, you guys aren't bothering, you know, in the main area of the camper. Enjoy their time in here. Bunk above here. That's the entertainment center TV hookup I was talking about. Good size flat screen will fit into there. Stash here for video games, etc. Also going to have a big wardrobe over here for clothes, whatever you guys want to stow away here. This is going to be your guys' Jiffy sofa. Heritage Glen came out with this big block of mattress pad here that folds out to a bed. So that's split in half right now, folds out again. It's going to be like about a full size, queen size bed there. Couch cushions are also removable. You can put one back here, kind of make a cool little lounge. Also going to have another bunk here. This will lift up, and you guys do have a nice area to sit there, maybe play some games on the TV. Right here, guys, bunk room right behind me. This is going to be your second bath the company is going to use, maybe your children, that way they're not tracking stuff throughout the whole camper. They could take a shower here. Nice little step up there. That's going to fit, you know, 6'4" person right there. Nice little storage here on the side of the shower. Stainless steel sink too. Sometimes most companies do cheap out, just put a plastic sink there. We'll have stainless steel. Big medicine cabinet there that will open up, plenty of storage. Toilet there is in very good position. You know, your feet aren't going to be hanging out of the door. You guys can shut both doors, sit comfortably there with a bunch of storage overhead. All right, here guys, now to the master bedroom here of this coach. First thing you guys are going to notice, you're going to be able to walk around both sides of the bed very easily. You guys can stand over here, get dressed for the day. Don't have to worry about crawling over the bed there to get to either side. Nice little headboard there. Again, they try to do this nice little modern farmhouse style kind of feel. Also underneath the bed, you guys will have plenty of storage here. Something people always forget about. We'll have your guys' TV hookups here. TV backer here, you guys can mount, move around again to your viewing position. Nice little dresser here. Up here near the front of the camper, let me move out of the way here a little bit. Washer dryer prep already. So if you guys don't need a stackable, don't need a combo unit, this makes for more storage. Hang up some clothes up here, and then both sides will open up too, guys. So let me pop this other side open for you. Again, tons of storage up there. Shoes, whatever you guys want to stash there. Another rod that goes across the side, hang up clothes, kind of a his and her style setup. All right, here guys, now to the master bathroom here of this unit. Again, you guys are going to notice a nice stainless steel sink there. Going to have a medicine cabinet that will open up. Tons of storage behind there. Also, we'll have a nice skylight. Taller guys will appreciate that. About 4 or 5 more inches of headroom. Also, nice glass shower enclosure on that. And again, over here, you guys will have a nice little storage racks that Heritage Glen puts up for you. Something, again, you don't shy away from this unit. Tons and tons of storage. Bathroom here, toilet is going to be in perfect position. You guys' feet aren't going to be hanging out of the doorway. Right here, guys. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. Appreciate your time here. Do have a couple of these 356 QBs in stock. If you are interested, please contact my sales team at Team Anderson. That's going to be 937-649-5823.
So here's what we're gonna play.
I was told Kelly was playing too.
Are we playing Hangman or Pictionary? Oh, okay, so we're gonna play Pictionary. Kelly, you coming in to play?
Sure.
All right, so here's the deal. Kelly is going to play David. I'm going to draw a picture of a word of something that Tim has told me to draw. Whoever gets it first wins for their person. I
Coin
need the
slot.
name. What's that?
You ever seen that commercial where the guy's drawing it and he's like, coin slot.
Coin slot.
I don't know.
It's a straight line.
I've seen it.
Come on, that was a good joke.
Make sure.
I hope this is a permanent marker and he buys this.
So here's why we're doing this. Number one,
Sold one.
because we want you to understand, like, you can have some fun. Like, get the whole RV park. Your neighbors over, have hot dogs and stuff, and then play Pictionary right here. A dry erase on this is fine. So
You've tested this,
oh,
right?
I'm changing. Oh, Dave. Okay, Dave. Tim just told me that you actually know the word. That
Why
he told
would he say that? How can I cheat if he won't let me cheat?
What? Thank you. Thank you.
He told me the word.
Believe you.
He told me the word.
I know. I think you realize now.
set up.
Like, oh, dang it! I can't believe I told him the
was
word.
set
All
up
right,
for
so let me change
failure.
it up a little.
Yeah.
I'm changing the word, so we're keeping this real.
Tim's a lot like a wife.
Okay, let me think. But it still kind of needs to
Wet
tie
blanket.
in. Okay. All right. I got an idea. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
So we're gonna start yelling stuff?
Yeah, in the first
Camper.
one. No, it's not camper. If you guess
Coin
if you
slot.
guess wrong 3 times, you're out. You've both guessed
What?
wrong once. So now you get 2 more times. Here we go. You ready? Okay.
He's a tough sell.
He is.
Good thing you're a comedian.
All right. This is a pretty good picture.
It still looks like what it was supposed to be. I'm not allowed to say, I guess. Can I say gas station?
You can, but that's it. That's your second guess.
Second guess, yeah. I think I might just wait it out.
How about this? Yeah, we need a.
Can you write the name?
Oh yeah.
That's a semi. Truck stop.
Yes, truck stop. There you go. You just won.
That's a huge difference from
Truck
gas
stop.
station.
Well, you even had a heads up. Like, you knew it was going to be kind of close, and
afraid
still
to say
couldn't even get truck
anything else.
stop.
I already
That's right.
guessed
You already
one.
used the 2 guesses.
Yeah.
All right, so congratulations. So why are we talking about truck stops? Or what, the original word was gas station. So we did this for 2 reasons. Number 1, have some fun with people, play games, hangman, whatever. This comes off. Look at that.
I had a great time.
Comes off. Why are we talking about gas stations, though?
Well,
gas
you
prices
know,
are awful.
Gas prices are awful, but what always gets missed a little bit when it comes to RVing is, number 1, in all seriousness, most people travel
Don't write on the thing.
within 50 miles, right, from their home. So we're gonna go. You got to get back home. So they're gonna travel 100 miles.
Right.
Let's say they get 12 miles per gallon with their tow vehicle.
Use 10. It's easier math for you.
Well, it is. Yeah, it is. But I know this one too. So they're going to use 8 gallons of gas. Okay. If gas was, you know, $2.85 and now it's $4.85, we've gone up about $2 a gallon. For that camping trip, you're out
It's $16.
an extra $16.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So, you know, I hate paying for gas. I hate paying for gas right now especially, but I try to keep things somewhat in focus because you're not paying hundreds of dollars to go camping. You're paying an extra $16 over what you would have paid last year when you went camping. Does that make sense? So it's just kind of trying to keep things in line, you know, because a lot of people are like, oh man, with gas prices, you know, we can't even camp. Look, maybe don't take the trip I took last summer.
Yeah, it was a long trip.
Yeah, 2 weeks, 6,000 miles or whatever it was, you know, something crazy. That would have, this would add up.
Right.
But just camping around home, you know, like in Ohio, we've got 9,000 campsites just within state parks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
We can get to all of them quick. We've got one that's literally 5 miles down the road. You know, and most people are within 50 miles of a state park in the state of Ohio. So we can camp there and we're not paying a bunch of money in fuel. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and this is good. This is good not just for the fact that people are camping and wanting to save some money and that kind of freaks them out, but just in general. Yeah, gas prices stink right now. It could be a lot worse, but there's times when I've gotten gas like here and it's X amount, and then I drive another mile and I see it for 3 cents cheaper, and in my head I'm like, Dad, gone it! I could have saved 30 cents. You know? Yeah, gas prices stink, but keep that in mind, especially like if you do these smaller trips. It's not.
Well, and like you said, it's not just camping. The other reason we pointed out those things aren't as bad as we always think they are. And you know, some great advice someone told me the other day is turn off the news.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You know, if things are great, we aren't going to watch the news. So they got to make us think that we're all dying and the sky's falling. And I really can't write at all when I look at that.
No, that's all right.
That's kind of terrible.
All right. So Tim, I heard you telling me we're going to talk about the price protection before we get to the next RV. Okay. Check this out real fast. We're going to talk about price protection. We'll be walking through a bunch of RVs today. We want to make sure we set the ground level first so you know what you're getting in today before you buy at the RV of your dreams. So check this out. Oh, hey, look at this. Camping $5 per night. That's a pretty good deal. Assuming this is where Hey, how you doing? I'm interested in the camping for $5.
You are? All right. Hey,
Yeah.
That's $5.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I can just...
No, are you going to need electric hookup?
Yeah, and I know how to do that. I can hook it up.
Yeah, that's going to be $10.
On top of the 5?
Yeah. I mean, electricity bills. I got to supply electricity to the whole place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I get it. I just figured you should probably put 15 there.
Yeah, but hey, are you tent camping or you got an RV?
No, my RV is what I'm going to hook the...
Yeah, see, now it's $5 for you and it's $100 for your RV. So you got $100?
I do, yeah. I have.
Yeah,
I'm glad I normally don't have cash on me, but...
Yeah. Oh, but also, it's a 2-night minimum.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
hey,
you. I appreciate
also, one last thing.
Yeah.
You gonna hook up the sewer?
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fee.
How much is that?
How much you got?
I think I got 20 left.
Yeah,
I got a 20.
that's about it.
That's...
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it. That was... What just happened? All All right, so there you go. The way some dealerships, a lot of dealerships, are secretly upping their prices, maybe not even secretly, but not very loudly anyways, not so you know. Let's talk about price protection, because right now, you guys are price protecting. Prices are going up on RVs, as is prices on everything.
Right.
But you're locking it in. Price protection is exactly what it sounds like. If you buy today, if you put your $1,000 down today, you lock in the price of the RV today, whether it takes 6 to 12 weeks, however long. If the prices go up $3,000 in between, they don't pay that.
No, they don't pay it. They
price.
pay exactly what's on their contract.
Okay.
We've done it for the last 2 years because we know it's the right thing to do, you know, and it's been an interesting 2 years because people will call and say, well, what's your price on River Ranch? You know, and then they'll say, well, this dealer down the road has this price. Right, but he's not price protected. He has hidden fees. So it's really a tough time for people to protect themselves. So, you know, what we say is, number one, get the price in writing, and number two, ask if they price protect, because if they don't price protect, what do you really have in writing?
Yeah. Exactly.
And dealers are refusing to prove to the consumer what the price increases actually were. They're just saying, hey, your RV went up this much, this is your price now.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's created a lot of distrust and uncertainty in the industry because customers don't know what the price is anymore.
Right. And if you sell an RV, you get the RV at a wholesale price, let's say it's $10,000, and you sell it for $12,000. You make, that's how you guys continue to make a living.
Right.
Makes total sense. If somebody, one of these places, has a price increase of $1,000, like you're saying, it's not just that they add that $1,000. They could say, well, that's $1,000 for that, but then we need to make a little money off of it, so it's $1,500. So you're paying more than what it was actually.
That's exactly what's happening, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, and it's again, we vote with our dollars, you know, and people are like, well, you know, you're just trying to get business. It's so simple. Just ask this question. If I buy from you, will I pay the price that you're putting right here? Will I pay that price when it comes in? Put it in writing. Yeah. And then the way you protect yourself if you give a deposit is make them write on there that your deposit's refundable if they change the price even $1.
Yeah.
When they won't do it, then you know they're not price protecting.
Right.
You know you don't know what price you're paying for the RV, right?
Yeah.
So just walk away.
And a lot of them, it's in the fine print.
Yes.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, it really is. And it's something that, for lack of a better term, has kind of disgusted us because it's not a good way to do business.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and we always get in trouble for saying this, but I feel like the manufacturer should be price increasing also, or price protecting also. You know, they entered a contract, honor the contract.
Yeah, yeah, that's
and
true.
I'm sure, well, actually my phone just buzzed, so I probably just got at least one angry text.
That's funny.
You know, it's just, to us, it's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Right? And then a customer knows up front what their investment is, they know their interest rate, they know all that stuff.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to walk through a Rockwood Mini Lite here in just a moment, but before we do that, I want to talk really quickly about the Gary Sinise Foundation and your partnership with them. We're going to talk about this for a second and then get into that Rockwood Mini Lite. And like I said, we're going to average about 3 RVs an hour later today, so stay in. But behind us right now, a video of Gary Sinise's foundation. What are they? How'd you get involved?
Well, you know, if you don't remember, he's Lieutenant Dan from Forrest Gump, but he's been in a million movies, and the guy's an amazing guy. The way we found him was we were at Disney World. I'm at Disney World with my family, and I see this huge group of people, hundreds, walk by with matching T-shirts, and these people are just happy, right? So you get to, you know, kind of throughout the day, boom, there they are again, there they are again. So I finally asked an adult in the group, hey, you know, who are you guys, where are you from? You're thinking like a cheer group or, you know, something like that, right? Yeah. And they said, we're here from the Gary Sinise Foundation. Well, I know Gary Sinise, not personally, but I know that name. I said, Lieutenant Dan? They're like, yeah, exactly. And I said, oh, that's cool. So what is it? And I really wanted that question back. That group, everybody there, either the mother or father was killed in combat.
Wow.
So these were, you know, Gold Star families that had literally lost a spouse, had lost a parent, and We found out that Gary would pay for the whole group to go. He pays their transportation there. Most of them flew, if not all of them. He paid for all of their lodging at a Disney hotel. He pays for 3 meals a day. He gives them money to pay for souvenirs, everything.
Wow.
And you know what? Sorry.
No, that's good.
What killed me about it was, you know what these people have been through and are going through, and they were happy. You know, they were all very, very happy. So the way I looked at it was, he gave them some normalcy again, right? And he gave them some joy. And at that moment, I knew we needed to be part of it.
Yeah.
So we contacted them. We've seen groups there almost every time we go, but we contacted them. We found out that not only do they do that, but you know, they're paying off people's homes. They're paying to redo homes of service members that have been, you know, wheelchair bound or have limitations now because of their injuries, things like that. And then he's pulled in now first responders. I mean, but the stuff he's doing it's unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, the man's heart is huge, and he has more than put his money where his mouth is. If you notice, you're not seeing him in movies right now. This is his focus, and he is really changing the world for these families. And
I understand what you say. Like, you wish you had that question back. Like, why didn't you know more about that? Because it's an amazing thing, and now you know.
It is, and you know, here we are. I'm at Disney with my wife and my children. Everybody healthy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Getting to live a normal life, and these poor folks have made the ultimate sacrifice.
What does it mean that you partnered with them? What does...
Several things. You know, what we're trying to do is get the name out. You know, we want people to understand what they're doing and why they do it, what their motivation is, how they're changing lives every single day, right? And again, they're trying to give some normalcy back to soldiers that have been injured, and some normalcy and stuff to families that have lost, you know, a mom or a dad, and, you know, make sure that they can keep their home. You know, it's incredible what they're doing. But, you know, besides us, we're working out a thing right now. We want to give a donation from every RV sold, but, you know, also just supporting them financially, but as well as, you know, if we're at Ohio State at a tailgate, because we're a partner with Ohio State, we want Gary Sinise Foundation to be out front.
That's awesome.
Right?
Wow.
You know, we've done a thing with the state parks. We're a partner with the Ohio State Parks and Campgrounds and the Ohio State Park Foundation. Again, when we're there, we're going to be handing out Gary Sinise t-shirts and stuff, just trying to spread that word everywhere that, you know, look at this foundation, look what they're doing. All their money's not going to administrative stuff and all that. It all goes to families affected, either first responders or veterans.
Okay. Well, we've got a website that Tim has put together that kind of proves, that shows what you're doing. It shows the Gary Sinise Foundation. It's right there, Veteran Love, showing love to veterans and their families. Veteranlove.org. Visit it, send it, copy the link, and send it to others that you think would be impacted. I don't know who you know that wouldn't be impacted by something that Gary Sinise is doing, but send that out.
Well, you know, it's refreshing that there's people, like, we hear so much negativity, and then you see a guy that has, he's got a band too, Lieutenant Dan band, I think, and, you know, he travels all around entertaining the soldiers and stuff, but it's just cool to see a man do the right thing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, there's so many positive people still in this world.
Yeah. So there's plenty of you out there watching right now that have served, that have lost loved ones, that have loved ones in your family that have served. Thank you. Jim Turner, one of them, he texted or chatted in that he just recently bought an RV from us or from you, and he served in the military. So thank you for your service.
Yeah, definitely.
We absolutely love you guys. As I said, we're going to get into more RVs, but sometime today, check out veteranlove.org and find out more about the Gary Sinise Foundation, what Rvw Wholesalers is doing with them.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Hyperlite by Xlr. This is the 3412 toy hauler that features a side patio, and we are looking at a dry weight of 10,010 pounds, GVWR of 13,388 pounds, overall cargo capacity at 3,378 pounds, with a hitch weight of 1,388 pounds. Exterior height's 12 foot 1 inch. Exterior length is 38 foot 8 inches in total, with a width of 8 feet 5 inches. Freshwater tank is 102 gallons, black water is 30 gallons, gray water is 60 gallons with a 20-foot awning. Hey folks, my name's Eric here at Rvw Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2022 Xlr Hyperlite. This is the 3412. It's got a side patio, a lot of great features in this one. I can't wait to show it to you. Coming on back here, you get this nice storage compartment up here. It's got plenty of room for all of your gear to set up. You know, your lawn chairs, maybe you have a griddle or something that you want to keep in there. Just for reference, you know, we have our 5-gallon bucket that you get complimentary through us with the starter kit. Your hose, there's a table, your battery disconnect, there's your slide out room control box, lights are in here, everything you're going to need to set up or just kind of have an extra compartment for your gear. This is perfect for that. Now moving back here, you see one of the big highlighting features of this toy hauler. It's got the huge side patio right here, and there's a lot of great features up there, and we'll talk more about that when we get in there. But you get these nice flip down aluminum steps, you get nice alloy wheels, nice high gloss exterior finish, and one of the other features that kind of complements this patio is that this awning covers the entire patio, so you're definitely going to have a nice spot to hang out just outside of the side of your trailer and your campsite. Now coming back over to the other side, one thing you don't really see a whole lot is that you don't get a door on this side. This one has another door that you can get out the other side that's not on the patio side. So that way at night when you got to come here and check your sewage line or check one of your utility hookups or something like that, you can actually come out this side and have an easy path to it. You don't have to walk around the trailer in the middle of the night worrying about tripping over stuff. So having that extra door there is a huge feature. It's really nice to have. Another huge feature to have on a toy hauler is this 30-gallon fuel cell. You get these 30-gallon fuel cells on board for your ATVs and your side-by-sides, your dirt bikes, things like that. Having that extra 30 gallons means that you're not going to have to constantly make trips in and out of town to get gas to fill up your toys. Now, we're going to start looking on the inside of this thing, but I wanted to start out back here. Nice patio setup. This thing is awesome. You know, it's you get your patio door that also seconds as your toy hauler ramp. There's a nice gate right back here. You get these little side flaps right here, and people might think, well, what are those for? Well, there's this little gap right here, and if you have your small dog out here or whatnot, you can hook these up right over around to the side of the trailer on the little tabs, and you got protection so your dog can't squeeze out of the little spot there. Now coming inside, we get these nice 3-season patio doors. So you have the screens for nicer weather, and then if you just want the view, you have the nice glass doors behind it. The 3-season patio doors is an option, so make sure you talk to your salesperson on that. And coming into the garage, we have our overhead bed here. It's a queen size overhead bed on the electric Happy Jack system. We have the 2 sofas that are folded up, or you can just fold them down to the side. There's a couple of different ways that you can set this up. There's plenty of hooks here on the ground to tie down everything you're going to put in here, your golf cart, your quads, your dirt bikes, your motorcycles. There's plenty of tie downs for all of your toys. Now with this garage, this I believe is a 12-foot garage, and there's plenty of lighting. You get plenty of storage space up above here. There's your second door that we saw on the outside. That's the nice feature. But what I really want to talk about is the side patio right out here. Now, my favorite part about this trailer, this side patio. And you know, it's got a nice textured finish. It has your nice wraparound safety railing, just like you get in the back or on any other toy hauler that has a patio system. But this has a second patio right here on the side under the awning, and even me at 6 foot tall, I've got plenty of space under this awning. You can set up a couple lawn chairs out here. I would personally set mine up right here so I can open up this door so I can get to my outside refrigerator. Now, moving forward from the garage, this 3412 is easily one of my favorite toy haulers. You know, you get the side patio, you get a nice 12-foot garage, you get the rear patio, you get nice hard solid countertops, nice seating, you get an ottoman and a slide. This thing is just perfect with the layout. You can't really beat it with everything that this offers. Nice residential fixtures. You get a nice big barn style sink, stainless steel, nice hardwood counter or cabinets, stainless steel microwave. This thing is huge. Range and stove inside, plenty of drawer space for all of your storage. This thing is super cool. Coming on over here, you get this huge, and talking about storage, you get this absolutely huge pantry. I mean, you can walk in this thing, a walk-in pantry in a toy hauler. That is something you'll hardly see anywhere else. You know, to have this big a space, to have that deep of shelves in there with a pantry and a toy hauler, man, that's cool. Kind of walking around, you get nice little button here that powers up your inverter, so this is going to have inverter power. Coming around to the entertainment center, nice TV, 5100 BTU fireplace, nice for knocking off the edge of the cold on those colder mornings, colder evenings. And one of the other cool features they have here is it actually has a vacuum. Now, coming over to the slide room in the main living area, you get this nice love seat. This thing actually is a hide-a-bed, so when you move the nice ottoman out of the way, this thing actually will fold out into a full-size bed. Nice big windows. These are going to be your night roller shades. They're vinyl. They're good quality material, and it actually offers very well darkening for the room. Now, coming towards the bedroom, you have the bathroom. Really tall shower. Nice tall shower. It has a skylight, has a shower curtain. One of the things that you get as a nice upgraded feature in the Xlr Hyperlites is you get porcelain toilet. Nice location on everything in here. It's got plenty of space. And then coming over to the other side, you get your medicine cabinet, some storage underneath, and you have your nice deep sink there. Now, last room that we have here in the Xlr Hyperlite, the 3412, is the bedroom. Really nice bedroom here. We have big windows, as you see right up here in the front. That's the nice big windshield that we saw around out front. It is tinted. There is a roller shade that comes down so you can have your privacy. This is going to be a residential queen size bed, so it's a full 60 by 80 size queen bed. You have 110 outlets on each side. This side has USBs, but you have plenty of space next to the side of the bed that has plenty of room for your CPAP machines, water, phone, anything that you keep next to your bed when you sleep. As you see, it's got plenty of space for that. And that does wrap it up here for the 3412. Again, this is the 2022 Xlr Hyperlite 3412 that features a side patio. If this is interest to you, then go ahead and give us a call over here. Talk to your salesperson. There's so many options that you can pick on one of these things, so make sure you talk to them about all of those options and make sure that you can get this thing kind of custom tailored to what you're going to need it for. And To get a hold of me directly, you can reach me at 937-843-4380. Thanks.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so let's talk. If he's not going to make it out, let's talk about how you get started and what it means to have an RV dealership.
Yeah, this is 24 years, believe it or not, which makes me feel kind of old.
Yeah.
But we started, our parents bought a campground when we were in college, and Mike and I were already doing a million things trying to pay for our own college. And one thing that we started doing was fixing RVs for people. Mike's one of those guys that can fix anything. And I'm one of the guys that can hand that guy tools.
Yeah.
So it worked out really well. I handed him tools as he fixed people's RVs. And a really weird thing started happening. People started asking us to sell them RVs, which I thought was really odd, right? Why would you want to buy an RV from a college kid?
Right.
And finally started engaging them in conversations. They were telling us, we're getting ripped off. We know we're paying way too much. One guy had went to pay off his RV after 3 years and found out that his bank paperwork had been changed. He actually owed more than he originally bought. And, there's all kinds of crazy things going on. But, people loved our service. They loved that we stuck with it till we were done. We didn't go home at 5 and they still didn't have hot water. And they loved that we just charged the flat rate manual. If you don't know what that is, the factory produces a manual that says what you should charge to do everything. And we went by that. It didn't matter if it took us 6 hours and the factory said 1. We charged you 1 because it's not our fault. We didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah, so you started off honest.
Yeah, exactly. And, it really impressed people. And we graduated. We were both school teachers. Drove over to Indiana. We didn't have full-time jobs yet, and Forest River was willing to do business with us, which again blew our mind, right? Because we were so young. And you fast forward 24 years by doing the right thing, charging fair prices, lower than 99% of other dealers, and giving great service, and everything's in writing, everything's up front. We don't charge hidden fees. We don't raise your price when the factory raises it if you order a unit. Just doing the right thing has really put us on the map.
So you just mentioned it. You don't charge the hidden fees. Let's talk real quickly about hidden fees. If we're educating people today, number one, what's never going to happen here, but what you got to make sure it doesn't happen anywhere else.
Exactly. And again, we always tell people, you vote with your dollars. When you show up and they start adding fees on, walk out. But the best way to protect yourself so they don't keep your deposit is make sure that you get in writing from them exactly what your price is out the door, and make them write your price and out the door. And if it changes $1, you get your deposit back. A lot of people are like, well, I waited 8 weeks for this or 12 weeks. Right now, I waited 8 months for this. I don't have any choice. I got to buy it. I don't want to wait another 8 months. With the exception of a couple motorhomes, no one's out that long. But why reward that behavior?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Dealers not price protecting, and then the hidden fees. And the hidden fees we're seeing, PDI, pre-delivery inspection. A dealer has to do that to make sure that you don't have a leak in your propane system, that you don't have a leak in your water system, that all the appliances are working, etc. Well, a lot of dealerships are charging now. It used to be $350. Now we're hearing $900, $1,400, $1,700 for a pre-delivery inspection. Dock and Title in the state of Ohio, they tell you exactly what you can charge. Some dealers are still charging 2-3 times that.
And that's something that that's a fee that they will pay if they buy from you. Yeah. But it's never hidden.
No, it's right up front, and they know that. All of our fees are right up front. They're right on your purchase agreement. They're called what they are. They're not worked in. So you know exactly what you're paying. Another one that we've seen that's really crazy is transportation fees. And gas has gone up, so those fees have gone up. But we see people that they've got $700 in moving a motorhome or a travel trailer fifth wheel, and they're charging a customer $3,000-$4,000.
Yeah. So how much? I think we had somebody asking about like Florida. If we need from Ohio, where we are in Lakeview, Ohio, to ship an RV to Florida, it's a general idea of how much that could cost.
Now with fuel, you could be approaching $2,000. Okay. On a normal day, you're $1,200 to $1,500.
Okay.
But there's some surcharges right now because of the fuel prices and stuff. But get the exact price. Just call us, and they can tell you exactly based on where. Because Florida's a long state, they can tell you exactly where you'll be. And the last one, because you mentioned Florida, this one is my favorite hidden fee of all time. A customer went to pick up their new RV. It was a fifth wheel, and the dealer charged them several thousands of dollars. It was over $3,000 for tire replacement, and said that they had to replace their tires because of the trip from the factory to the dealership. They were worn out, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not even possible, you know. It's not that many miles. But the customer had a decision to make. Do I pay several $1,000s for the tires that came with it?
Yeah.
Or do I call these people liars and not pay it and fight with them, right? Maybe lose my deposit. So, and unfortunately, most people don't fight. And proof of that is they're all doing it.
Right. Nobody stopped.
No. So again, the way to protect yourself is get your price in writing, make them put out the door, and make them put that if they change it $1, you get your deposit back.
And it doesn't matter what the hidden fee is.
No.
If it's hidden, it's screwing you over.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only way to really put it.
And when you say, let's talk about this real fast, because you've mentioned before, and I think I know what it looks like. When you tell somebody to put it in writing, is that as simple as having them write on a piece of paper, this is the price, and having them sign it?
They're going to give you a purchase agreement because they're going to want you to sign it.
Yeah.
Well, then make them put that on the purchase agreement, make them sign it, and initial next to it, right? And then you're safe.
Okay.
And when they won't do that, and most of them won't, I would say, in all seriousness, over 90% of RV dealers won't do that, especially right now because they're not price protecting.
Yeah.
Then don't give the deposit, walk away.
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Very cool. All right, so there you go. You're going to avoid hidden fees if you buy from RV wholesalers, but if you can't get from RV wholesalers, make sure you get in writing that the price you're paying is the price you're paying, period.
Yeah, and you know, Dave, that's one reason why we've got the one in Texas now. Honey Grove, Texas is our store, and then we've got 3 in Ohio just to try to make it easier for people to get to us.
Yeah, love it. So good. We'll talk more about those other locations later today. I'm going to head over to the Class C that we're going to do next, but before that, I'm going to swing into the sales department just to show you what's going on in there, and then after that, we'll swing right back out here to the Class C. So let's go check that out. All right, guys, right behind this door is the sales room. Come on in here. You'll see guys are working hard in here, but this is for a lot of you. They're selling stuff. A lot of you are have been here before. You just don't even realize it. You've been on the phone, and it's just exciting to see guys working here. These are the people that are making your dreams come true by getting you the RV of your dreams. And I want to point this out. This right here is super cool. Anytime somebody becomes a family member, in other words, you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you become part of the family, they ring this, and this place goes crazy. I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. I've even got this. This is new. I'm setting this off after we do it. That was just rehearsal. Nobody really sold anything. I was just showing.
Hey,
guys, wait! I told you it was just.
Hey, come on, get out of here. Hey, we told you about this. Get out of here.
Ha! They love me in here. Just keep going, guys. Okay, shut the door. They can turn on you real quick, but they are very happy to make your dreams come true, so give them a call in there. They would love to talk to you and sell you your next RV, or at best, just answer questions for you. Oh, they're coming.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit rvwholesalers.com today.
Today we're going to be looking at the Forest River 4 Winds 25M. It is 25 feet 6 inches with a width of 8 feet 3 inches. Gross vehicle weight of 12,500 pounds on the Ford E350 chassis. Has a rear bathroom set up with a Murphy bed and a couch right in front of the TV for easy viewing. Has a nice dinette inside the slide, nice big slide there. Come with me, we'll go through a nice walk through the camper. Hey, this is Dalton with RV Wholesalers. Here to show you the 4 Winds 25M. It's on an E450 chassis made by Ford, so built in America. It's a good camper. let's take a walk around it. Nice electric awning on here, so one button push in, push out. And of course you can adjust it so if it does rain, you can allow the water to drain off to one side. Good friction hinge door, so keeps the wind from banging it around, banging it into that awning there. Good storage in the back. Let's take a look at that. So nice decent storage in the back here. Be able to haul your outside stuff, hunting, fishing equipment. This camper does have backup camera already on it, so you don't have to buy any extra equipment. It's integrated nicely into the taillight there. So now we're inside the camper. You can see the cab here is pretty nice. Nice easy movement from the cab into the inside the camper. So if your significant other wants to move to the back, take a nap, just relax in the back while you're driving and or switch while you're going down the road. You don't have to play musical chairs too bad. Good bunk up top, so if you have kids or anything like that, they sleep up here with you. Big swivel TV, you can rotate that out, and if you're sitting at the booth eating, you can watch the game. So booth dinette, of course it folds down into a bed. Good storage underneath of it here. Nice pull out storage on both sides. Got the wireless charger in there, as well as plug chargers if you're old school, you prefer to use the wires. A little bit faster. Good windows for breeze and everything, if you like the fresh air like I do when it's nice outside. So good storage over the top as well. This is your kitchen here. Single basin sink for when you go to do your dishes, have a little bit more room, but nice covers, that way you can have a little bit more preparation space for when you're cooking. Nice faucet there. I think it's actually the same one I have in my house. As well as you got a convection microwave, nice hood, so when you burn your grilled cheese like I do, you can evacuate all the smoke. 3-burner stove, nice oven underneath. They even made the storage underneath the same glass front. Fridge in this camper is gas electric. I believe there's an option to put it as a 12-volt solar, as well as an option for the camper to do a solar panel install on this camper from the factory. So right beside the fridge, you got a little coffee bar area, outlet back there, as well as some of your controls, as well as your TV for when you're sitting in the Murphy bed right across from it. Right across from the TV, you got your Murphy bed. Right now it's in the couch mode for when you're enjoying the TV, watching Wheel of Fortune or whatever you're doing at night. Of course, when it folds down, it's a full-size queen bed. Plenty of room for you and your spouse. So of course in this camper, because it's a rear bathroom, full porcelain toilet, so no worries about cracking or anything with the weather. Nice big shower in there with a skylight over top of it, so if you're tall you don't have plenty of head space. Nice cabinetry with the mirrors, so that way your wife can do her makeup. Decent little sink for you to brush your teeth in. Plenty of storage for towels, anything you need. Thanks for watching and joining me for this walkthrough of the 4Winds 25M. Again, my name is Dalton. You can get a hold of me at 877-877-4494, extension 153. Subscribe to RV Wholesalers YouTube channel. You'll see a lot more videos like this one, and maybe you'll find something you like.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. 2 of my 3 children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do, and we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at Fan Fest, you can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything at 877-877-4494.
So let's talk real quick about Rvw, RV Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of Rv Wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, Rvw is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going.
Hey, how's it going? This is our newest RVW dealership in Delaware, Ohio, and we're all set up with a service department and a sales department to help you guys out. Just come on in, check out all the inventory that we have. We're easily located off of Route 23 north of Delaware, across from one of the major state parks. So hope to see you soon.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information. If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, Rv Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877.
Hey guys, David Durnell back with Dallas Henry. Dallas is in charge of finance at the dealership. And Dallas, can you tell people why we have the finance discount?
Yeah, I mean, it was real simple. I mean, we got tired of people for years coming and showing up and not being able to leave with their camper. And the problem with that is the bank that allows us to hold all these units on our lot, they have to have a certain form of payment. You know, they can't just take anything. You can't just walk in with a personal check or something like that, or like you could at a car dealership, a letter of credit or a guarantee from the bank. So we begged and we pleaded with people, hey, listen, run through our financing and make sure you have these things. And oftentimes their banker would say, no, you're okay, you can take this, it's not a problem, right? And unfortunately, somebody driving from California or Texas or something shows up and can't take their camper home. Kids picked out the bunks, everybody's happy.
Yeah, because we let you see the trailer before you pay.
Right.
Because it relaxes people, right?
Right.
They see, okay, wait, I'm getting what I paid for. I'm not being taken advantage of.
Right, exactly. And then they come in, go to sign paperwork, and slide a letter of credit across the table, and we can't take it. And again, it's something where we don't want to take it. Obviously, we have to.
And it's not in the RV industry. It's not just us.
Right.
It's every dealer that floor plans. I don't know any dealers that don't floor plan.
Right.
There can be exceptions made. If it's a local credit union, that's different. But if it's a credit union in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, or now New Mexico, that causes a problem.
Sure.
So how did we fix it?
Well, the biggest thing that we figured out very quickly as we got into finance is
the banks were paying us to do these loans for customers. So what we decided at that point is, instead of us just pocketing the money like every other dealer does in the country, that's a fact, is we were just going to give that money to the customer, and that's where the finance discount comes from.
Right. So we hear customers call us and say, well, my local dealer said that if I buy from you, I have to finance with you. No, they don't have to finance with us. Again, we were surprised, right? We do the first loan, bank sends us a check, and it was for way more than it should have been.
Right.
We call and they say, no, that's your participation, right? That's because you're helping us out, and you're doing the loan. So we're like, wow, several thousands of dollars in some cases, hundreds in others. So we simply decided, like Dallas just said, we're going to give the money back to you. It's your loan.
Right.
You're paying the interest on it. We're not.
Right.
So why wouldn't we give the money back to you? Some people say, so I have to finance. No, you don't have to finance, but if you don't finance, the bank isn't sending us that check.
Right, exactly.
So we have nothing to give you.
Right.
And guys, it really is, it's very simple. In almost every case, over 90% of the cases, you're going to get thousands of dollars for a few $100s in interest.
Right.
I always say this to people that aren't sure about it. So if I said, you give me $300, I'll give you $3,000, you wouldn't take that deal.
Right.
Of course you would, right? And that's what we're talking about here. You pay a little bit of interest, you're going to get a big check. Now, today, though, we also have, if you buy a stock unit, in addition to the finance discount, another $3,000.
Right.
And then if you order a stock unit, again, you're going to get the finance discount, order a unit, you're going to get the finance discount plus another $1,000, correct?
Right, exactly. That's
okay, how do they take advantage of that?
So give us a call. All you got to do is get pre-qualified, call in, we'll get you set up on a particular camper that you're looking for, whether it be stock or ordered. We'll go ahead and get you the finance discount plus that additional money Dave just discussed with you. Then what will happen is we'll go ahead and get you pre-qualified for the loan. You come in, or we'll do a credit application. You can do it right on our website. It's under the support tab, or you can give your sales rep a call or anybody in finance, and we can walk you through that application over the phone. Get you that. We'll have payments. We'll let you know what the down money is, all that stuff.
When you're trying to be professional, and I wish I had a cameraman that could show this, then here comes Dave, and now I have a mustache and a beard. I'll say a beautiful and a very nice hat. I'm not sure what kind of hat it is, though. But
he's not an artist. I don't think.
No, it turns out he's not even funny, which is kind of interesting because he's a comedy genius if you ask him. Now, guys, why we talk about this, very simple. If a dealer doesn't tell you, they make you finance, right, which tries to dirty the thing, then you may turn around and say to the dealer, what do I get from you if I do a loan through one of your banks?
Right.
And then I have people that say, well, my brother-in-law works at the credit union. No, it's great. I'm sure he's a great guy.
Right.
How much money is he giving you for financing through the credit union?
Right, exactly.
And if he won't give you the money, no offense to your brother-in-law, again, I'm sure he's a great guy, but you need to come buy from us, and you need to take advantage of that finance discount.
That's right.
Even a cash buyer, keep the loan for 1 year,
right?
Make 12 payments, pay the thing off. You paid a few $100s in interest. You're getting thousands of dollars off the RV. It just makes total sense.
And we really try to explain things, as a finance team and a sales team. You call in if you have questions. Well, this doesn't make sense. Just ask for somebody in finance. Get up to one of us. We'll talk to you about it. We'll run through how the interest is calculated, simple interest loans, things like that. We'll go through it all with them and make sure you guys understand it. Because the last thing we want you to do is think that something's happening that isn't, or we're as transparent as we can possibly be with you and explain how everything works. So give us a call. We can go over that with you.
And that phone number is 877-877-4494. You can ask to talk to Dallas, Kelly, Brad. Any of them can explain anything we just discussed. Also, don't forget, huge discounts today. Don't forget to go to, Tim, what's that website? Veteran Love, .org. Check that out. It tells you all about the Gary Sinise Foundation. If you have questions about our relationship with them or our relationship with Ohio State Parks and Campgrounds, anything like that, give us a call. We'd love to go over it. And don't forget, now's a great time to buy an RV. People think it isn't, but there's going to be more interest rate increases coming later this year. Lock your interest rate in now. Lock your price in now so they can't raise the price on you, because prices are still going up every single month. But now really is a great time to buy an RV. And the other thing is, camping bonds you with your family, so get out there and camp.
Right.
Anything Anything else?
No, I would just say, reiterate what you said. Give us a call, guys. Let us lock in. Let's get you taken care of. Let's save you thousands, as opposed to waiting. You know, one thing that Dave's always said that's very true is waiting only costs you money in this industry. Give us a
really
call.
does.
It's the fact. We've watched prices go up and interest rates go up. Give us a call. Let's get you locked in and get you saving thousands.
Thanks.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, Rv Wholesalers. The best thing about Rv Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about Rv Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. I need to get hold of the guys right now. Get hold of the guys in Trailer Swift. This is how I get hold of them when they are where they are right now. If you don't know who Trailer Swift are, they are a band that came together for the RV show. These guys are incredible, all working musicians from the Nashville area, just incredible. They put together these shows, these songs for us here on the show. So let's get hold of them right now.
All right, time for Trailer Swift. I need to check in with Paul. I'll give him a call. Hey, Paul. Paul, are you there?
Yeah. Hey,
Paul, what?
McCrary?
It sounds like you are at Henry Horton State Park. Is that?
Is that where we are? That's where we are. That's where we are.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Anyways, so you're gonna do some new music for us right now, right?
Yeah, man.
More music?
Absolutely.
All right,
Okay.
We'll get into it, man.
All right, here we go. You ready, Jeff? Ready?
All right.
Ready, Mike? I'm ready. Ready, Thomas?
Yeah.
Okay. We're ready.
Like a dog, it's been too much till you spend half your
So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're gonna turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
Hey, this is Mitch Eilerman from Rvw Wholesalers. Today we're going to do a walkthrough on a 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite. The model is a 2109S. As far as specs goes, total length on this unit is going to be 22 foot 4 inches. It will be the lightest weight of all the Mini Lite series, coming in at 4,493 on a dry weight. It features, as far as the layout goes, it's going to have a single slide with a sofa that slides out, front bed, and then also your bathroom, and then your fridge and kitchen area is all going to be all centrally located in all one big wide open space. Rockwood is our #1 seller. It does have features as far as the best quality 6-sided aluminum frame construction, all vacuum bonded block foam insulation. It also will have Dexter axles. It has the nicer Goodyear tires. So as far as features for your money, longevity, you're looking at the best product here in a Rockwood Mini Lite. Okay, this is the 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite 2109S. Features up front, you're going to have an automotive windshield up front. This is a very aggressive front end. That's very good for aerodynamics as far as fuel mileage goes. This is the standard charcoal front end with like the beige cream exterior down the sides. As we come down, you're going to notice you've got your storage. It is a large storage. It is pass through all the way through. They do magnetic latches, so no more clips to break. If you forget the clip, it's clipped there. Now it's just a magnetic, so it's a lot easier to use. This does feature a power awning, frameless windows. As we come here, every Rockwood Mini Lite is going to feature a small table that'll come on here, as well as a griddle, sort of like a Blackstone, but it's a different brand name. So you'll be able to cook, have some entertainment right here. It does have a TV bracket, so you have a TV that will come with the unit on the inside of the coach. That bracket and that TV can be brought to the outside, just slide right on, and all you do is just hook right up to your location here. As we're coming down, you'll notice that you've got the Goodyear Endurance tires with the aluminum rims. It does feature the Dexter axles as well. Solid steps, friction hinge door, large entry grab handle, exterior speakers, LED lights, and then your power awning. Okay, now we're on the driver's side, off-door side of the unit. It's going to be your other side of your storage. You do notice that you've got a button here. That's for your power. That's going to be for your, well, that's actually for your docking lights. You're going to have your water heater, your fresh water fill, obviously your slide out. You're going to have access to a panel right here to be able to get to the back side of your sofa, which is more storage here as well. As we come to the rear, You're going to have your central docking station, which has your black tank flush, city water connection, your cable jacks, your freshwater fill, antifreeze, detachable power cord. What's nice is it's all centrally located, so it's easy to get to that. You don't have to run to 10 different places on the coach to hook up your stuff. Lastly, we'll come around to the rear of the coach. And you're going to notice you've got your backup camera. This particular one's sold, so it's already got a camera on it. It comes standard with the prep for the camera, and then we sell the cameras and can add them on. You do have your outside shower, and all Rockwoods have a 2-inch receiver on the back, so you can put different racks and stuff on there as well. It does come standard with a rear ladder, and it is a full walk-on roof. Next, we'll move on to the inside. All right, moving on to the inside. Again, this unit features a single slide. So your bed is a full walk-around bed. It does have a window up front, so that's your automated windshield up front. Full storage up above. It does have a blind to go up and down so you can get light in or keep it out. You'll notice that you've got all LEDs throughout the whole coach. It does have your TV, your solar panel input and output. It's telling you, how much solar and how much voltage you've got for your 12 volt, and then your Bluetooth central locator for all your to play videos, to watch movies, to listen to music and everything. That's all centrally located right here as well. You've got your sofa. So this is a Jackknife sofa. So what's nice about this is it has little cup holders here that will flip up, and you can just have it wide open, or then it will also tee down like a futon would as a jackknife, and you'd be able to use as a bed. They do full storage up above, and they use a nicer shade, roller shade, versus like a like a pleated shade. It's an actual like a canvas roller shade as well. Okay, coming on over to our kitchen area, directly across from your sofa, you're going to have storage up above. So you got big storage up above. This is the Newport Ash cabinets. They do also have a darker cabinet that you can get as well. Nicer countertops and then you've got a 3-burner cooktop. All your burners are backlit with LED. It does feature a bigger oven, so it's a taller oven compared to most coaches. It does have an undermount stainless steel sink with a high-rise residential faucet. Directly behind me, by your entry door, you're going to have a refrigerator and another storage cabinet. This is a gas and electric refrigerator. This is an option. The standard will be a 12-volt stainless steel refrigerator. So that is, just wanted to show you a little bit of difference there in the option. And then you also get your microwave up above here as well. Coming into your bathroom, you're going to have a fantastic fan that's going to be in your roof that has a vent cover already over it. It has a huge storage cabinet right below the fan, which is directly above your toilet. As you get down, you're going to see that you've got your porcelain toilet. It is a foot flush. You've got a nice radius shower that features a shower miser. Directly over to the right of that, you're going to have a large medicine cabinet. I've already got the door open so you can see that. It does have a mirror on the other side, and then you'll have your sink and then more storage directly located below your sink. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman. Today we went through the 2022 Rockwood Mini Lite 2109S. If you want to have any questions or want to get a hold of me directly, you can call me at my direct phone number, which is 937-843-4380. If this one don't work for you, I'll help you find something. I've been here for almost 18 years now, and so I'm very familiar with the product. I'd love to help you out. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you could subscribe to our station, follow us on YouTube, Facebook, all the platforms out there. We're doing videos, different webinars, all types of different stuff every single day. So we're always trying to get content out to you and keep you informed and help you and give you the best service possible. Thank you for your time today.
So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country Rv Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call Rv Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim?
Service centers.
Service centers, that's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the nationwide service network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV wholesalers. Oh, it's what you've been waiting for. Another giveaway. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This number below, 833-717-0327. Start right now. Just start right now texting the word win. Because somebody's going to win. Doesn't matter what, I'll put it up here in just a second, but start texting the word win to that number below. Because I'm going to take the 13th person to text the word win to that number, and they will win. I don't know yet. You don't know. I really don't know. We'll find out together. This. Wow, that's pretty, for just texting 3 letters, win, W-I-N, to this number, you're gonna win this. That's impressive. So we may already have that winner. And if we do, or when we do, you will see it in the chat. So don't chat the word win, text the word win, and then look in chat to find out who wins this. God, I wish I could play. I'm not allowed to play because I kind of work here. If I could play, I'd be.
Thanks for joining us here today, folks. We're going over the 2022 Crossroads Hampton. That's a 388 Fkl floor plan. This is going to be a park model, so full-time enthusiasts there that have a permanent spot are really going to enjoy this model. 8-foot width, so we're going to be able to see how much that truly opens up the living space. A lot of opposing slides, front kitchen model, and you're also going to have a second-story loft there for kids, anybody that wants to stay the night at your local campground there. This unit is also going to have all of the second ACs, also going to have the Furrion stainless steel package, and this unit's also coming in here at 42 feet 11 inches. Thanks for joining us here today, folks. Going over the 2022 Crossroads Hampton. It's a 388 Fkl. So as you can see, big park model here. That's going to give you 8 feet without the slide outs in. So normal travel trailer, you're going to be able to see how much more room the park model gets you. Going to have 2 30-pound propane tanks up here. Going to have the manual crank for your guys' hitch. And this model don't have it, but you can order it special. It's going to have a detachable hitch. It'll be bolts here. You can take that whole hitch off. That way it looks more kind of like a trailer, so to say, and not a camper. 30-pound tanks, 2 12-volt batteries there. Only one comes from the factory. There is a spot to add a second one. Over here on the entry side door of the coach here, guys, gonna have the traditional fold-down style. Some of my more permanent campers, they like to actually just remove those, build like a wood staircase up to them, gives you more of like a residential feel. Gonna have a bottle opener slash dog tether there. You guys can chain your dog up. Some of my customers use that as like a chain point to lock their grills up and stuff when they leave the campsite. Residential glass sliding patio door, complete with your 2 speakers, and that's your first awning. Your first awning will come over here. Down the way here, you're also going to have your second awning. That second awning will be right up there. I like how they don't put it over the top of the slide out. Almost kind of a waste when the awning's over the top of the slide. You only have about this much room to be able to get underneath the awning. So I like how Hampton does that. Big awning, rest of the whole side of the camper, along with your guys' TV hookup. That's going to be 110 outlets. Plug your TV in, whatever outdoor appliance or equipment that you guys have, along with all of your satellite hookups. And that's going to be your second entry door there to enter right into the master bedroom. Thanks for staying with us, folks. Stepping into the side here of the 388 Fkl Front Kitchen model. So if we have the blind shut now, but if you guys have a nice view of your campsite, maybe overlooking a lake or something, we're really going to appreciate if you spend a lot of time in the kitchen. Solid surface countertops, big thing. There's no cracks, any porous material to soak in the oils and the smells. Wipe everything clear off. You can cut on it, don't have to worry about it. Also going to have all of your big residential size range. So you're going to have 3 fan modes there, night light, full working range that sucks it clear out of the camper, just doesn't recirculate it. LED lights, 4 burner cast iron cooktop here, and then down underneath, that's a very good size oven. That's going to be able to fit, you know, big turkey, big chicken if you guys spend a lot of the holidays in the camper. Over here, going to have your residential kind of style farmhouse sink. I like the big open sink with no divider. That way big pots and pans fit into it, along with these nice little drying racks they put in here. Flat storage again for more food prep, etc. Also going to have tons of cabinet space. Actually decent amount of cabinet space. Cabinets go to the tongue of the trailer. That's big, lot more space there. And then a big Samsung residential size refrigerator. It's going to be like the French door style setup. Freezer is going to have a ton of space, a lot of movable storage drawers, little vessels to store stuff in. Over here is going to be your Insignia brand chrome stainless steel microwave here. That's going to have a convection option too. So if you guys don't want to fire that big oven up, preheat it, get it nice and warm in here on a hot day, you're going to appreciate that convection microwave. Literally does the same thing an oven does. More over here is going to be kind of like a pantry style storage space. Maybe tabletop appliances here that you can plug in, maybe charge, run a mixer, set it up here, put your coffee maker over here, lots of storage. Now here are the living quarters of the 388 Fkl. That's going to have a hide-a-bed option here. You guys, that's going to be able to fold out about 3 different times. Nice place for someone to stay there, friend, family member. Also over here, you're going to have full power theater seating. You're going to have the up, the down, you're going to have heat, and you're also going to have a massage option. Over here is where the remotes are supposed to go. They never end up there. They always end up lost or someplace. But there's a place there to organize them. Also, I did forget to mention USB chargers. Both sides, Thomas Paine collection, hide-a-bed. Over here is the entertainment center, so that's going to come there with the Connex TV. That TV can pull out a little bit, move that around here. Kind of like a nice little raw edge, rough edge wood there. Below that is going to be your guys' fireplace. That's actually going to put out heat, nice supplement heat. If you guys camp in the cold weather, you're really going to appreciate that. Hopped over here to the other side of the living quarters. Going to have your guys' freestanding dinette. This booth here, that can move freely. It's in the travel position. Scoot it up, you know, if you're shorter. This edge here lifts up, more storage, more space. And over here is pretty sweet, guys. Drop your phone, wireless charger built into it. Alrighty, now to the master bathroom here on the coach. Porcelain toilet, foot flush style. Lots of storage over there for towels, toiletries. Also going to have a decent sized shower there. Most people that are going to be 6'2", 6'3" are going to be able to fit in there very comfortably. One thing with the loft above your head, it really doesn't take away that much space as much people really think it does. So very important, your headspace there. Over to the left hand side, medicine cabinet, mirrors will open, lots of storage, goes all the way to the back there of the wall, complete with your sink and stainless steel faucet. Over here to the convenience center, you guys are going to see, just press the battery, fresh water, black tank, gray. That's going to show all of your levels there, and the LED indicator lights. All of your sliding controls conveniently located here. Water pump, heater, tank pads, living room fan, lights, and also both of your awning controls conveniently right there at your fingertips. Now to the master bedroom here of the coach. You can walk around both sides of the bed. Again, that's very important to me. You and the missus can get ready there in the mornings. Don't have to climb over the bed to get to the other side. Just walk right around. Behind me here, your bed is going to have a slide out. Very important. Opens up a lot more room for the floor. Also going to have 2 USB inputs here. That way you guys can charge your electric devices. Right in front of over here, you're going to have all of your TV backer. So right here is going to be like a big piece of essentially plywood behind here. Go to Walmart, pick up the bracket that you guys want, the one that maybe faces the direction, set that TV right there, all of your hookups, more storage down here for maybe movies, DVD player, lots of overhead storage here. And then I will sneak over here, washer and dryer hookups. So if you guys don't need a washer and dryer, that's more space. Fill that space up, clothes, whatever you guys want to put in there. Coat hanger rack right there above you. Over here is more flat top storage there for 110 outlets. So anything you guys need to plug in, hair equipment, anything camping related, another receptacle there. And his and hers kind of a wardrobe there. Again, coat hanger. And then one thing that I'll always do forget about, you guys will have a ton of storage underneath here. Almost the whole bed lifts up. Nice deep storage. Alrighty here, thanks for staying with us. Couple steps later up here on the staircase brings you to the loft here. So 2 teddy bear mattresses. In between that's your USB chargers, your 110 outlet, also that AC. You can adjust the gates there to just dump the air right on you, stay nice and cool, along with the vents above your head. And kind of a cool thing that's important to me is a lot of windows. You don't really feel isolated up here. If you have nice views, you can enjoy that. Over here on the left hand side, you're going to see a big cabinet along with your guys' TV hookups. All right, jumped over to the adjacent side here, another teddy bear mattress. You're gonna have a vent there above your head to stay nice and cool. Again, complete with that nice small window. And then you will have a kind of a nice outlook over there of the kitchen right there in the morning. Wake up, see if breakfast is ready for you. Thanks for staying with me here today, folks. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. I'd love to help you out. I can be reached at 937-649-5823.
So I want to take a second to talk to those of you who are actually in the market right now to buy an RV. I know some of you are watching just because maybe one day you'll have an RV, but there are a bunch of you right now that are like, in the next few months, I'm going to buy an RV. That's who I want to talk to right now. And I want to encourage you. I don't want to push you into making a decision right now, but I want to encourage you to think about this. Prices continue to go up. Everything from gas to food to interest rates, which is actually what I want to talk about right now. Interest rates continue to go up. They show no sign of backing off right now. But the thing is, with an interest rate, is that it's something you're going to pay through the length of your financing through the RV dealer. So I would suggest jumping in now while you get the interest rate where it is now before it climbs again. Again, this is if you're in the market to buy an RV. I just want to share other ideas, things to think about as you maybe hold off on the RV. Anyways, if you have more questions, we would love to answer them. Give us a call, the number below, and we will walk you through any questions you have. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you gotta be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still gotta say it. If you work for RV Wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV Wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna watch it in.
Thanks for joining us today here, guys, going over the 2022 Forest River Vibe. That's a 28 BH floor plan. This unit's coming in here at 36 feet long, dry weight of 6,800 pounds, nice mid-size truck, mid-size SUV camper here. Going to have a big dinette slide, also with a sleeper sofa attached on it. Going to have a separate bunk house. You'll be able to close the door, the kids can have their own privacy. Rainy day, your friends can stay in there, have their own privacy. Big walk-through master suite along with the big walk-in shower. Nathan Anderson back here with you, going over the 2022 Forest River Vibe. This is a 28 BH, so bunk house. So we're gonna be able to check that out here in a little bit. Stay with me. Up here on the front, gonna have your power tongue jack, super easy. Just press a button, run it up and down the tow vehicle, no more cranking. Gonna have two 20-pound propane tanks with the option to get 30s there if you would like them. That's gonna have an auto switchover valve in the center. Automatically switch over that tank. Don't have to wake up in the middle of the night and do that. Battery disconnect switch, and then you're gonna have a battery box there big enough for 2 batteries. Over here on the door entry side of the Vibe 28 BH, that's a complete pass-through storage. So you can see the Vibe is gonna be aluminum frame, super lightweight, all the way through there, and it is sealed. Why you guys ask that, why it's sealed and why that's important, some lower end models, this is all open. If you guys have a bed right above here, any of the smells is gonna go right up through the pass-through storage in the living quarters. That keeps everything trapped here. Power jacks here, extend, retract. That's going to automatically level that camper from the front and the back. Side to side, you guys can use the little blocks, place under each jack leg to make sure corner to corner is level. Over here, decent size awning, almost the whole size of the camper there. Fit tons of people underneath it if you guys are doing a party for the game, birthday events. Fit tons and tons of people underneath here. Going to have the micro outdoor kitchen. That's complete here with hot and cold knobs for the sink, spray port. Going to have a nice little hot point mini refrigerator here, complete with a little section for a freezer. Over here is going to be what I call a induction plate, a hot plate. You can control how hot it gets, the temperature of it, and this keeps all the splatter. So some manufacturers put like the outdoor kitchen right next to the door. It's always splattering all over the door, splattering inside the camper. It's a nice spot right here, complete with all of your cable hookups here for your TV, your 110 outlet for the TV hookups. Over there is your exhaust there for the furnace, and up above is going to be your guys' 2 speakers. So I like how Vibe does that. Some manufacturers put them up even higher underneath the awning. That sound goes above you. It drowns out the next campsite. I like them about that level, perfect listening level. All that sound goes right to you. Down the road over here is going to be your guys' entry door, complete with the MORryde solid surface steps here that's going to connect to the ground, make it nice and solid. It doesn't wiggle, make you want to fall off of it, cause an injury. Again, more of the extend retract for your power jacks. That runs the series of jacks underneath here. So one switch runs both pairs there of the jacks along with your water tank heater. That way you guys can winterize it, pilot light. You guys can do all the access point right through the water heater. All right, again, Nathan Anderson here with you on the inside of the Vibe 28 BH. Entry door right over here, turn around. That's going to be your 50-inch LED TV that comes standard with the Vibe. You're going to have a ton of storage underneath here, DVD players, DVDs, whatever you want to throw in there. Down the ways here a little bit, it's going to be the Furrion 12 volt refrigerator here. So the Vibe does come standard with a 180 watt solar panel. That solar panel is going to run the fridge, 12 volt outlets, 12 volt lights, awning, slide outs, etc. It's going to run that. Down the way here again, Furrion package of the standard microwave, the range, and then you do have a glass top cookware here along with a 3-burner stove. Down underneath here is going to be your oven, storage drawer. Adjacent to that's going to be a nice solid surface countertop, a big chroma style, farmhouse style sink. Don't have the divider, so you can fit big pots and pans in here, spray them out, drying rack, and lots of cabinets. Over here across from the kitchen is going to have your guys' U-shaped dinette. perfect size. Lots of friends and family can circle around that, entertain them while you're in the kitchen cooking their dinner. That will drop down. Couch cushions above here go on top of it. Another lounge spot for TV, another sleeping spot. Over here is going to be your tri-fold sofa that will come out, fold 3 times, and put another bed about right here. That bed will run, have enough space just to walk in front of it, someone sleeping on it, and that whole wall will be a slide out, so it opens up a lot of room here inside the coach. Now here to the bunk house of the 28BH. You're going to see the teddy bear mattresses. You're going to have a bunk that runs this way, going to have the one underneath it, and then this is like a Jiffy style sofa. This is going to be like a kind of like a couch where you guys can rearrange the pillows like this, have the TV right there in front of you, or you can fold this out. This will fold out, and that's another sleeping spot. So you're going to have your TV backer over here. You're going to have all of your cable hookups, storage there above, and then over here is going to have more outlets. Almost every bunk has its own outlet. And then a big thing for me, you guys are going to have plenty of windows here. You don't feel like you're isolated. It's a nice room. If you have friends, grown adults that want to, it's raining and they want to have their own space, shut the door and they can do whatever they want to. Over here, it's the master bathroom here of the Vibe 28BH. You're going to have a foot flush style residential porcelain toilet in a nice direction. That way your feet aren't hanging out of the door. Put in a perfect spot. Over here is nice deep towel storage. Roll the towels up, stash them in there, clothes whatever you want to. Over here is more storage for flat irons, curling irons, whatever you guys got right there. 110 outlet to plug them in. Towel holder. Gonna have a nice sink over here, hot and cold knobs, complete with storage underneath it. Right behind you is going to be the shower. Working from the bottom here, going to have a nice backsplash, soap storage holder, body wash. Going to have a skylight over the tub too. Taller guys will appreciate that. About 4 to 6 more inches of headroom. Over here, the master suite of the Vibe 28BH. Gonna have his and hers wardrobes there, clothes hanger, storage above it. And then what I like, they put a nice little pocket back there, flat storage, USB chargers, CPAP storage, whatever you want it to be. Over here on the wall is gonna be your TV backer. You would essentially just drill your bracket in there, hang the TV up, cable inlet outlets, 110 outlets, and then tons of storage underneath, complete with nice little bins. Thanks for staying with me, folks. Again, this was the Vibe 28BH. My name is Nathan Anderson. I'd love to help you out. 937-649-5823.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me if you're from another state. Hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit rvwholesalers.com today.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson hanging out with Adam and Lauren Powers. They are here to pick up their brand new Rockwood roof, finally. I'm sure you're excited.
Super excited.
Very excited. So, tell me, Like, why a Rockwood room? Why RVW? Like, how did this all happen?
Sure. Well, we had a pop-up that had a little bit of damage. So by the time we were going to replace it, it was better for us to buy a brand new one. My wife and I kind of started looking at different layouts, and we decided we didn't want to go with like a traditional camper. We wanted something that's a hybrid that forces us outside, but still be big enough if it rained or the elements were bad that we could have our twins and our dogs and us in there. So we decided on the Rockwood Rvw 233S, and we ordered it from you guys just because of, we were shopping around. We went to one dealership down by us, and they had really high pressure sales tactics and just very aggressive atmosphere, and so I wasn't happy with that. I happened to find you guys on Google.
Okay.
And then, but I called around and I was talking to Jared, and it was just very easy to do everything. And then afterwards, the customer service was amazing. So we were touched up with throughout the whole process when we were expecting our camper. We were walked through today. It wasn't rushed. They wanted to make sure we knew everything. So I'm very, very happy. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to go.
I see you got your truck ready. You got the equalizer hitch. Good choice. That's a wise thing to go with. I appreciate taking the time to learn about that.
Oh yeah,
cool. I actually been down to the Rockwood plants probably 2-3 times in the last few months, and really have been impressed with their quality. So very good choice.
Thank you.
What do you guys? Okay, so you got pets. You're camping with pets. You're like, tell me some dream places. Like, you want to use this RV and take it
everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
I think our big dream is, and I'm sure a lot of people say this, is to go out to the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
One of our dogs it's a GSP, so I'm a pretty avid upland hunter. So I would like to take it out to like Iowa and go public land hunting with the GSP and stuff. But that means I have to leave her at home.
I want to go to Charleston. That's right.
Charleston, yes.
Nice. Well, awesome. Congratulations on your new RV. Thanks for taking time to share with all of our friends at the Virtual RV Show and on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. Have fun. Happy camping. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Hey guys, David from Rvw Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about the tire minder. It's a tire pressure monitoring system. Why is this important? Believe it or not, we take off on our summer trip out west. We get maybe 8 miles down the road and our tire pressure tells us we have a problem with one of the tires. Pull over, check it, and sure enough, we had a valve stem that came loose and caused a bit of a leak. This thing's wonderful because you don't get down the road, don't realize you didn't have a flat tire. The tire starts to come apart, right? The rim's cutting into it. You damage the rim. You damage your RV because the tire starts to fall apart and fly in every direction. This prevents a ton of damage, and this absolutely prevents an insurance claim, and most likely will prevent you having to replace a rim, which are incredibly expensive. So again, what's the purpose of it? It lets you know if your tire's going flat. It lets you know if your tire's just a little bit low. You don't want to tow an RV with a low tire. You don't want to drive a motorhome with low tire pressure. So this enables you to keep your tires very safely filled where they should be, not overfilled, not underfilled. If a tire's going flat, you know it. It just gives you tons of peace of mind too while you're driving down the road and keeps your family safe. If you have any questions about this, would like to purchase one, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by Hidden Fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
All right, guys, don't forget we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
Hi, this is Mitch from Rvw Wholesalers. Today we're going to take a look at a 2022 Rockwood Ultralight. The model is a 2891BH. Big thing with this model is it's going to be a bunk house model. It does feature 2 slide outs, one in the living room with a wardrobe slide up in the front bedroom. As far as the layout concerns, you're going to have your separate bunk room in the rear of the coach, your living room, kitchen area, open concept in the middle of the coach, and then your front bathroom and front bedroom up top at the top of the coach. As far as specs goes, this unit is coming in right at 9270 out of dry weight. Total length from hitch to bumper is going to be 36 foot 6 inches, so a pretty compact unit to be able to get in and out. Rockwood's going to be one of your best built products across the country. It's going to be a lighter weight, so it's not as heavy as a lot of units. A lot of heavy half tons can pull it, and then obviously your 3/4 and 1 tons would have no problem as well. Rockwood's been our #1 seller for the last 18 years. And it's going to be have a high-end features as far as solar on board. You're going to have bigger fridge. You're going to have a better construction, full aluminum frame construction. So that's a big thing that you're getting when you buy a Rockwood, is not only packed with features but also a high-end quality. Okay, today we're looking at the 2022 Rockwood Ultralight, the 2891BH. This does feature the white exterior. As you'll see, it's packed with a ton of features. You're going to have slam latch baggage doors. You're going to notice you've got magnet latches. Got a large storage going all the way through the coach. This is a full aluminum frame constructed unit with a vacuum bonded with a block foam insulation, which is your best type of construction on the market. As you come down, you're going to feature, you've got an LED awning light, which is a power awning. You will have a 4-step step. It's really easy to take in and out because it does have a standard with a strut. As you come a little bit down a little bit farther, more storage here. Your TV that comes standard will come out and can hang right here as well. As we keep coming down, you're going to have a spot that comes with a griddle and a table that'll go here on this mounting bracket. They just slide right on. Quick connect right into your LP. Got your water heater, and then directly here at the end, you're going to have an outside kitchen. So not only do you have a griddle and a table right there, you also will have a 2-burner cooktop, a refrigerator, a door with slam baggage doors, and then as we keep coming back to the rear of the coach, this does have the option of the flip down bicycle rack, storage rack. It does come standard with a 2-inch receiver right there. Backup camera comes standard with the backup camera prep, and it will have the full walk-on roof with a ladder to get to the top of the coach. Okay, coming to the driver's side of the coach, the off-door side of the coach. As you come down, you know this does have 2 slide outs. You're going to have your spot for your propane tanks and your batteries all up front and on the side. You're going to have your storage, the other side, your storage door that opens up, and then everything's centrally located. So all your waters, your hookups, everything's right here, all in one location. Makes it simple and easy to be able to utilize this and hook up all your hoses and everything for that part of it. As we come down, Gonna have a little light here, just gives you light for, you know, hooking stuff up, extra lighting. Frameless windows on the exterior sides of the slide. Big panoramic window where your dinette is. Then you're going to notice this has the nicer material on the inside, so not a carpet now, it's more like a vinyl material, so it's easier to keep clean and won't fray over time. Got storage there, and then you got a taller storage right here. As you come down, you got more taller storage, so you got 2 storage compartments on this side of the coach. Lastly, you've got your rear of the coach where your detachable power cord's at. And then your drain valves and everything will be located right over here as well. Okay, moving on to the inside here. As you come in the entry door, you're going to have a sofa, which is a hide-a-bed that will come out to a double bed that will face directly to the rear of the coach. You've got nice big cabinets up above. What's cool about this layout is it's, you know, got a large sitting area where everybody can, you know, hang out together. You'll come over to here, you'll notice you've got a U-shaped dinette. This table will come in and out. Awesome wood color. This is the Newport ash cabinets. This is the option versus the standard. I'm starting to see this on a lot of different coaches now. I think it just shows really well. It's brighter than the standard, which will be a little bit darker. As you come down, you're going to have the stainless steel 12-volt refrigerator, and then you'll have 2 large cabinets right here directly to the left of the refrigerator for pantry space and any type of storage you got. What's nice about these 12-volt refrigerators is they do come standard with a 190-watt solar panel on the roof of the coach. Directly across from your sitting area on the door side of the coach is going to be a large kitchen. So first off, you're going to have your undermount stainless steel sink. You're going to have nicer countertops, and look at all your counter space. They do an awesome backsplash with like the brick look. You're going to have cabinets all above. I like how they do the glass inserts on all the cabinets. Your oven, your 3-burner cooktop. It does have your microwave up top. All these cabinets go directly all the way down to the entry door, and then you've got a ton of storage, but then directly below that you're going to have your TV, sound bar, your fireplace, your central locator for your Bluetooth and to work all your volume and stuff like that. It's just a nice setup directly across from your seating and gives you a ton of counter space throughout the whole coach. Okay, coming into the bunk room, you're going to have nice L bunks up above, right? And then as you come down, there'll be a ladder that goes into the grooves. You come down, you've got a ton of storage down below here, and then you're going to notice you've got another bed down below. Ton of storage in here. It's just a great little area for the kids, gives them separation. It does have a pocket door as well to separate this room totally off. Coming into your bathroom, what's cool about this is it's a 2 entry. So from your hallway or from the bedroom entry where I'm at, it's easy access in and out without having to go in and out of your hallway. You do have you've got storage here. You're going to have a nice countertop with a stainless steel sink. You've got your shower, which will have a shower miser, and then directly to that, you're going to have your toilet, which is a porcelain foot flush toilet. It does feature a fantastic fan with a vent cover that is standard, and then you'll have another storage up above there as well. Coming into your bedroom, you're going to notice you've got a large bedroom here. So without a slide that actually has the bed that slides out, you still have a lot of space. So you're going to have your queen bed. You're going to have storage all up above. You're going to have nightstands on each side. Directly behind me, you're going to have a slide out that has another storage. So this is a slide that has storage, hanging storage here. You've got drawers that pull out down below, and then there's some extra ones that are in the bathroom as well. So this slide will come in and out. It's called a wardrobe slide. It gives you a lot more space up here, and then also a lot more storage as well. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with Rv Wholesalers. Thank you for going through this 2022 Rockwood Ultralight fifth wheel, the 2891 BH today. If you got any questions, please reach out to me. You can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. I'll go over questions you have. If this particular unit don't work, I'll help find a unit that will work best for you and your family. I've been here for almost 18 years now, so I'm very familiar with the product, and I'd love to help you out and help assist you. If you could do me a favor and subscribe to our YouTube channel, like us on Facebook, follow us on all the platforms. We're always putting out new content every single day to try to help keep you informed and give you the newest and greatest things that are coming out. Thank you.
So prices are going up.
Every day.
Yeah, and if people buy right now, but they have to put the RV, like order it, which means it's not going to come in for another 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Can you promise these folks that the price isn't going to change from when they sign on the dotted line? Because the price of the RV is going to go up.
It will. We've seen it's slowed a little bit, but it's still going up every couple of months.
Okay.
What we've done from day one, from March of 2020, is we've price protected our customers.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, I don't know another dealer that's done that. I really don't.
Well, it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be expensive for you. Is it?
It's cost us some money. We'll talk about finance later and what that means, and of course we make a little bit back on that, but
right.
It does cost us some money. But I truly believe if we do the right thing, things work out in the end.
Yeah.
And that's what I've seen. I mean, I'm not hurting for food or anything. We're not starving. We got the lights are still on. So yeah, I mean, we're not hurting.
Okay.
But we're doing the right thing. And again, I think things work out that way.
Yeah. Well, and you guys bring this up, and we talk about it on the show, because how many RVs are going to be sold this year across the country?
Probably about 600,000. 600,000.
You can't sell, as much as you'd like to sell that many, you can't sell that many.
No, we won't sell 10%.
Right. So if somebody's out there and they're thinking, I want to buy an RV, but for some reason you don't go with RV wholesalers, this is just free advice that you're giving to them, that if you go into an RV dealership and you have to buy an RV, make sure you check the small print, or just ask them outright, am I price protected? Am I paying this price? And will this be the price when I get the RV? And get it in writing.
What most of them have now is a little clause on the purchase order that says the price will be adjusted when the trailer comes in.
Okay.
That's what that means. The problem is, and guys, listen, there's some great dealers out there, but there's some that aren't so great in any industry, cars, boats, whatever. There's always a guy that's willing to take advantage of a bad situation, which is what we're in.
Yeah.
And honestly, by him not price protecting, you're handing him a blank check.
Yeah.
You have no idea, and see, these dealers are running crazy low prices right now. And then we get customers say, well, dealership ABC is cheaper than you.
Right.
I thought you were the cheapest. Guys, here we have to explain this. He could sell it for $1 today, $1.
Right.
But because it says on the purchase order that he's going to adjust the price when it comes in,
right,
only God knows where it's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
You're literally writing a blank check. Don't do that.
And at best, if you sign on that dotted line, the price goes up and you want out of it, at best, you're only out $1,000. I shouldn't say you're out $1,000, and that's best. And that's, who wants to be out $1,000 for the deposit that they put down in that RV? So yeah, that's very good advice. You can know 100% sure that you won't pay any extra once you get your RV if you buy it through RV wholesalers.
The other one last thing I would say is on a kind of a different note, but interest rates are going to start going up.
Okay.
We've been hearing that on the news. It's going to happen 3 or 4 times this year. There's no way for us to lock an interest rate in. That's a bank thing.
Gotcha.
But if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to wait till the end of the year to buy, hoping that prices go back down. Prices aren't going down, guys. They're just not.
Yeah.
But interest rates are also going to go up.
Okay.
So if you wait till the end of the year, or I'm going to wait till next spring, 2023, it'll all be better by then. COVID will be gone. Your price and your interest rate are going to be so much higher. You're just going to lose it.
That's good to know. So if they're ready to buy, they need to jump in.
Just get in line now.
Okay.
Seriously, get in line now.
Here, or pay extra when you get your RV if you go somewhere else. So there you go. Again, peace of mind from RV wholesalers. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky, punk? You might be. We're about to give something away. Let me show you what it is. So there you go, Passport America. Somebody is about to win that. If you don't win, and I mention this every time because I think it's a super cool thing. If you don't win, you saw the website there, Camp4Less, www.camp4less.com. Go there and just get some information. Maybe that would be a great thing for you to even purchase if you don't win it today, so that you get nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. That's awesome. But right now, the fifth person, it's gonna be a quick one, the fifth person to text the word win, it's W-I-N, not W-H-E-N. Why would win, W-H-E-N, be the word when you're actually winning something? W-I-N. Fifth person to text the word win to that number, 833-717-0327, wins the Passport America. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat. It'll be happening in just a couple. Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos, because we do more than just the America's RV show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here.
Today I'm going to show you a 2022 Forest River Grey Wolf 29 RRT, which is a toy hauler travel trailer. The biggest thing with this unit is it's got an 11-foot garage. It's weight-wise, it's coming in basically about 72.93 on your dry weight. Has a total length of 38 foot 3 inches. It is 8 foot wide. It does have a slide out. It does have a ramp door patio on the back of the unit with opposing, seating areas on the inside. Cherokee's biggest thing with them on the Grey Wolf is, it's one of the most popular units out there. Construction's really good. Quality's really good on the unit. Freshwater, you're looking at 40 gallons of freshwater, 28 gallons on your black water, and 38 gallons on your gray water. You're also going to have an overall height of 10 foot 6 inches, hitch weight of 1255, cargo capacity is 2692, and GVWR is 9,985. Couple big features that you're going to see is this does feature an outside kitchen, so it's a rarity to find an outside kitchen in a toy hauler, so that's going to be a lot of big selling point on this particular unit. Hey, good afternoon. My name is Mitch Eilerman. I'm from Rvw Wholesalers. Today we're going to look at a 2022 Gray Wolf. The model is a 29 RRT, which is going to be a toy hauler travel trailer. Just starting up front here, you're going to have a power tongue jack. What's awesome about Cherokee is, and we just recently started carrying the line, is there's so much compact. There's not a lot of options to choose from, so it makes it simple and easy that you're getting all your features. You don't have to try to decipher through a bunch of different options. So, and we're going to look at a lot of that different stuff today. So first off, power tongue jack. It's going to come with both your propane tanks up front, obviously your battery. We'll just swing over to this side a little bit here. Notice once you get to this side, you've got your hot water heater, you've got your outside shower, and then you're going to have your city water intake as well as your fresh water fill on this side as well. We'll swing back around. Okay, coming down, you've got full pass-through storage, or well, not full pass-through because you got your water systems on the other side. So you got your big storage, which will go up underneath your bed as well. This does have a solar panel called the Juice Pack that comes standard on the unit. You're going to notice we've got a big. The actual length of the awning is going to come in at, I think it's roughly about 18 foot or so. And then this does have a power awning as well as a blue lights. And you'll see that concept with Cherokee a lot. They use a lot of nice blue accent lighting. So you'll see that when we get on the inside as well. You do have an awesome blacked out door with the Gray Wolf Limited badge. They do a nice cutout as far as their solid steps, which is 3 entry. And you can't really tell, but that does have a window. So it's just, you can't see in, but you can see out as well, so that's a nice thing that they do too. Coming over to the side here, more blue accent lighting on your speakers. It does have your TV spot, so you can put your TV inside or outside, plug right into your hookups as well. Moving over. This is something that's really hard to find in a toy hauler, is an outside kitchen. I get that question all the time. So this is going to be a really, really popular model because you don't find this very often. One cool thing is they get the nice flap top gray stone griddle, a refrigerator, and they even do an ice maker. And that I don't have anything else that does ice makers on our lot. So that's a really cool feature that they're doing that nobody else is doing. And then you still got your hot and cold shower to spray stuff off, fill up pots and pans. Everything's all compact, and then this will just slide in and out, and you got your little door that slides down as well. Moving down as we go to the back here, you've got black tank flush. Another blacked out door, and this is going to be into your garage. One cool thing on this model, this is a separate garage, and it's 11-foot garage, so it gives you a ton of space back there. Most of them are 8 foot, 10 foot, but this is an actual 11-foot garage. Keep moving back. Latch, so basically that's for pets, so you can lease latch. A lot of people use that to lock up maybe their coolers or their bikes or something like that. You can just run your cable through there and attach it right there to the frame so people can't steal your stuff, or keeps it from blowing away and stuff like that. You notice as you come back, you're going to have a nice ramp door with the railing that goes around. You do have your screen wall that comes down, so that'll separate your garage off from your patio, keep bugs and stuff from getting in there. Looks like you've got your nice big light back here, and then it looks like this also does have your the backup camera on it as well. Let's go ahead and move up. Actually, let's finish on this side real quick here. Not as exciting of a side, but just want to show you that real quick. This is the other side of on the driver's side rear. This is where your pulls are going to be to empty your black tank and your gray tank. And then also your cable inlet. This does have a detachable cord. I get this question a lot. What are these? You got this on this side, and there's another one on the other side. Those are vents so when you're going down the road, it allows air to come through to keep fumes from building up from your toys being on the inside. So just so you got an idea what that is for. Let's go ahead and start, and let's go check out the cool stuff on the inside here. Okay, moving on up. So coming in your main entry door into your living room here, this is an awesome layout. I don't have anything else like it. So as you come in, you're going to notice you've got your queen bed up front. You've got full storage, hanging closets all up front here. You have a separation curtain to separate your bedroom off from the living area. You've got your control panel right here. So you've got, it tells you how your fills, your lights, your awning, your slide out. It's an awesome little control panel that they do as well. Light switches, water heater, everything's all centrally located. Makes it really nice and easy for you. As we come over here, You're going to notice that you do have, little plug-ins and USB ports on your bottom here to plug in for like your chargers and everything there. Then we'll go ahead and we'll move to the slide out. You notice up top, more blue LED accent lighting. They put accent lighting in their speakers. So you got speakers inside, ducted air conditioner. U-dinette, okay? So you've got a U-dinette that goes down to a bed as well. Directly across from it, you're going to have a couch. So this is such an awesome layout, and that lays down to a bed as well. So now, essentially, I mean, if you've got friends over, you could sleep 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, and then easily 2 more in the back. So you could easily sleep up to 8 in here, depending on the size of individuals, obviously. But for seating area, this is awesome because you're right across from one another. So, you can sleep or sit down 2 to 3 people here, obviously 4 to 5 people here, and then overflow, you can sit 2 people right on the foot of the bed. So, I mean, you got a ton of space, open concept, awesome kitchen. You've got stainless steel, but don't pop up the soap dispenser while you're doing it. So that's your soap dispenser, undermount, stainless steel, and it's like a black look stainless steel, which is really cool. And then you've got a high-rise faucet, residential faucet with a sprayer, nice sink cover that goes over top. And again, move your sink, your little soap dispenser right there, just turn it back a little bit, and then that makes that easier to get in and out. This gives you a ton more space as far as counter space goes as well, with your sink cover there, and it matches, all seamless, like a Formica countertop there. So you don't have to worry about your splitting over time. Does have a 3-burner cooktop, more blue LED accent lighting, glass top to give you more counter space, nice little cooking board back here that just basically pulls out, so you can use that, which is pretty cool. Cutting board that comes with it. And check this out. So you've got a nice residential fridge, right? So again, matching black stainless steel. Look how big that is. So you got your residential style fridge. And this is awesome. Look how big this pantry is. Massive. So what I love about it is it's not only a huge pantry, but I mean, you could put your broom in there, you can put your trash can in there, you can put overflow, cases of water, Gatorade, whatever you got, that's all going to fit in there. So you're not going to have much of stuff sitting around. We'll just see, this is where your TV goes, plugs right in there. AC, furnace, that's all standard, all ducted. I just want to come back around here to show you a little bit on this. So you do have more storage down below here. So that's full storage, and then you got storage underneath your dinette as well. All right, now moving into the bathroom. This is a walk-through pass-through bathroom. That's got a pretty nice bit of space right here. You're gonna have a sink. You're gonna have down below, you're gonna have cabinets for more storage. And then a big medicine cabinet up top. You'll see there. And then as we turn around here, you're gonna see you've got your toilet location, and then also your stand-up shower. It does have a nice skylight up above, and you do have a nice fantastic fan in your bathroom area as well. We'll move to the garage next. All right, moving back to our garage. Like I said earlier in the video here, this is an 11-foot garage, okay? So what's cool about it is you've got 2 seating areas, a little table. These seats will come, or these cushions come off, the seats fold up so that you can get your side-by-side in. You can put your little table. What most people do at this table is it's got fold-up legs. Just put it in on your front bed, and during transit, gets it up out of the way. And then your seats and everything will fold up right against the wall. You'll notice you've got your main entry door going to the bathroom, then to the living area. It is ducted with your AC and your heat back to the garage area. This does have a TV backer, so you can mount a TV right here. It already has a backer wood to screw into and plug right in. And then we'll screw around. I'm going to show you the back garage area here too, the ramp patio. So as we move to the back, what I like about this, like you can You know, if you come to a spot, like a lot of spots will back right into like a river or something, I think that's really cool because you can just come out here, watch the river, you're hanging over top. So that's really nice about this. It does have a roll down screen. Looks like it's got your backup camera that comes with the unit, and then the roll down screen so that you can keep the bugs out, and it zips right in the center as well. And they actually put in storage cabinets up top inside the garage. You don't see very many, especially at this price point, putting in that extra storage cabinets there, just because they're trying to save some costs. So that's the biggest thing with this. Again, this is a Forest River Grey Wolf. It's a 2022 model, and the model is a 29RRT. Any questions you have, you can reach me directly. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman. My direct phone number is 937-843-4380. I'm with Rvw Wholesalers. Thank you.
Rvw Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeye Service Guarantee for all Ohio customers. If, for any reason, you have any issues with your RV, no matter where you live, camp, or travel in Ohio, you'll receive expedited service. A loaner RV if repair will keep you from camping, free shipping on parts and RVs anywhere in Ohio, a 10% discount on parts, and a dedicated service number for help or questions. You'll also get almost 20% off our winterizations at our Ohio store. No one else comes close to this level of service in Ohio. Welcome to the unprecedented post-sale service. Rvw Wholesalers.
Again, guys, if you don't understand, listen, I know a lot of you are waiting to buy an RV, but if you don't understand that this is the place to buy your RV for peace of mind and great RVs, then I don't know what else I can tell you. We've talked about Nationwide Service Network. We've talked about the bill pay. We've talked about the Buckeye Service, the Buckeye, what is it called?
Yeah, Buckeye Service
Guarantee.
Yeah.
The price protection and the money off today. Guys, get to your phone. Please don't hold off any longer. And the fact that you guys are partners with OSU. Now that may not mean anything to anybody that's not an OSU fan, but think of it this way: to be a partnership with them, you've got to go through quite a bit of vetting. So even if you're a Michigan fan, you have to at least respect the fact that you guys got vetted by. Oh, look at that! There's the OSU marching band doing Top Gun. They were doing Top Gun theme that day. And as you can see here, coming in, there's a warm front coming in from here. That's how they do it. There's not really, that's how the weathermen do it. Oh, there's smoke coming out of that thing? That is awesome.
They go all the way.
That's amazing.
That's the best damn band in the land. That's why.
Right. That's right. So you are a proud sponsor of OSU Athletics, which says a lot whether you're a fan of OSU or not. Why?
No, it does, because the vetting process was, the only word I can use honestly is exhaustive. You know, they're not going to partner with a business that isn't taking care of their customers, that isn't of the highest morals and ethics. And, they look over everything. They go through everything. We know of 6 other RV dealers that tried it and didn't make it through.
Wow.
And not only did we come through, we came through with flying colors. But, I tip my hat to them. They've got an incredible reputation. They want to keep that reputation, and they only partner with people with that reputation.
Yeah.
So, it's an exciting thing to do because we're Ohio State fans, but it's also exciting to be able to say to our customers, look, here's one other example of how you can trust us. And the same thing going with the Ohio State parks. It's exactly the same thing. An exhaustive process. Really a fun thing to be able to take care of Ohio State parks where we grew up camping and stuff. And, you get to give back to that. That's a cool thing. Our whole life watching Ohio State athletics, you get to give back to it. That's a really cool thing. You know? So both of them are just amazing.
That's very cool. All right. So again, if you're in the market to buy an RV, I feel like every time we talk to David or every time we throw to an educational piece, a little more of you is saying this is the place to buy your RV. Again, we don't want to push you into anything you're not ready to do, but at the same time, if you're ready to jump into an RV, this is the place to do it. This is the day to do it. If you've got questions about RVs, again, you can call folks and ask them anything. You can call that number below and ask any question. Is there a number below? There will be a number below. 877-877-4494.
Very good.
And talk to them. But like, there's all kinds of questions you can ask. Like, what about construction of the thing? And there's different types of walls and all that. And there's fiberglass versus aluminum. Check this out. Here's just a little. Whoa! We got something.
Well, ask how long it's going to take to build. Everyone still thinks they're months out. Not all of them are. Some of them we're getting very quickly. So just if you're curious, want to know, call in and ask.
Yeah, there you go. Call for any reason. They'd love to talk to you. Let's check into some of this building process. Keep talking? We technical issues, so we're going to keep talking.
You know, the staff and I wanted to have an intervention with you. This might be the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, we are good. So in other words, we don't have to do, we're new products? All right, so we are, okay, live, folks. We can go to something, but I'm going to ask about new products. What are new products?
Oh, wow.
This is a real question.
Yeah, this is really great. We've got, and this shows you that two things.
Okay.
One, things are starting to normalize because manufacturers are starting to sign up dealers again. Two, though, and this is really cool, through the pandemic, we kept our rating on Google and actually went up. We're 4.6 stars, okay? Wow. Almost 4.7. A lot of dealers we know plummeted because they weren't price protecting, they weren't taking care of people, right? If you have flaws in your business, when you're doing that much business, they get exposed and exacerbated. So we had a lot of dealers, like one we know went from 4.4 to 4 point.
Yeah.
You know, we went up to 4.6. We're almost 4.7. We maintained our accreditation with the BBB. We maintained our A+ rating with the BBB. Again, we know dealers that are now D-. I mean, they've just fallen off the face of the earth. Well, because of how well we came through this, customer lobby were 5 out of 5 stars. Because of that, we're getting tons of product right now, and it's very exciting for us. We picked up our first Class B, true Class B, yesterday, I think it is. Anyone remember the name of that Class B?
I don't even know what a Class B is.
That's a motorhome, and it's like a van. Okay. So they kind of redo the inside of the van, and they're very, very, very popular right now.
Tolero?
Yeah, Tolero. So that's the first real Class B that we've had. We have some B pluses, okay? And those are like the Mercedes-Benz front end and a little bit wider body on the back.
Gotcha.
But the Bs are the true van. They don't change the body.
Okay.
If that makes sense. We picked up a couple more Class A's. We picked up almost the entire line of Coachman products.
Wow.
Which is really cool. We had Catalina before. We picked up Leprechaun Motorhomes, a couple other motorhomes with them. Thor Motor Coach, we picked up several motorhomes with them. So we've got a lot of new fifth wheels, travel trailers, motorhomes coming in. In total, we've picked up 11 lines in the last week and a half.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, we've got some of them because of Delaware, too. Delaware's open, by the way. We open that Monday.
Oh, great. There you go. Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah,
that is.
Yeah. So if you're anywhere around Columbus, they're there. They're bored. Go make them busy.
Ready to sell. Ready to sell. All right. So again, let's talk about the guys here at Rvw Wholesalers. Not just the owners, David and Mike, but they got some great working minds here that try to make your experience with an RV the best it can possibly be. So what they did was, not long ago, they decided, hey, we need to help people with their insurance. So I'm going to throw a number up here on the screen. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to have my people. So if my people could throw a number up here on the screen, that's a number to call and talk to them about insuring your RV. Now, I know a lot of times that sounds like a sales pitch, but here's the deal. They learned not long into this that it's very nice to be able to take your RV and bundle it with your home, with your car, with your motorcycle, with your boat, with whatever insurance you have, bundling it all together and actually saving you money. So now here's what I want you to do. I want you to, if you have an RV, or even if you don't have an RV, if you just want to talk to them about insurance, call this number. Call this number and talk to them. Now listen, here's the best thing. I know what a lot of times when you call places like this, or when you think, I'm not going to call them because they're going to try and talk me into switching my insurance. You've got the best argument if you don't want to do it. If they say, hey, this would be the price to bundle and you're paying less already, then you say, I can't do that, I'm paying less now. There's no way they're going to be like, well, you should still do it, because that makes no sense. So just call this number and find out if they can save you $10, $50, $100 a month, or every 6 months, whatever. Just call this number, see if they can save you some money. They're trying to do the best they can to make your experience with your RV the best it can be. And if they can save you money, they are more than happy to do it.
Today's video is going to be on the 2022 Nexus Ghost 33DS Super C motorhome. Super excited about this unit. Before we step in here though, guys, let's get some specs here for us. We're looking at a total height of this guy being 13 foot all the way to the top. Exterior length from tip to tip being 33 foot long. Exterior width 8.5 wide. Some of our carrying capacities here, guys. We're going to have a fresh water tank of 85 gallons, black water of 45 gallons, gray water at 45 gallons. All right, guys, let's take a look and see what's going on with this one.
Hey guys, Lane here again with RV Wholesalers. Again, like I said, doing a walkthrough here for you on the 2022 Ghost 33DS. All right, this is a giant camper, guys. All right, this is on the international chassis. It is diesel. It is a Class C. Okay, we love this unit. We've been awesome to be able to partner with Nexus as far as keeping their units moving. Okay, selling a ton of their Nexus products, and we're very excited about this particular one being the Ghost 33DS. All right, so kind of swinging around this camper. We're just going to do a big 360 around this camper, then we'll go step inside, show you the inside. All right, again, it's going to be on the international chassis. Okay, basically this is a semi truck with a camper behind it. Okay, so huge tires, big features as far as the international engine, big Cummins engine, your big gas tanks as well, and tons of storage. Okay, we're going to go through all of these storage compartments with you, but again, there's tons of it. All right, and then also you do have your huge awning. Okay, this camper sits again at 13 foot tall, so you look up there, you're like, man, that is a tall awning. But again, guys, it comes all the way down to give you guys shade, so very cool feature. So we do have storage here. We also, on this door, when it does open up, guys, that is essentially the step will swing out, swing in, so that way you have an additional step, but it goes away while you're driving. Okay, more storage on this one here, and then we come to our propane tank. Okay, the big propane tank gets filled up right here, and then more storage on this very far back one. So again, Class C, tons of storage. It's what people love about the Class A's, but again, the Class C has tons of storage. Okay, now to show you a cool feature here while we're on the inside, guys, these are slam latch doors. Okay, this slam latch, basically you're set up right here. It is metal through and through, and it's going to actually hit a catch on the inside when we go to shut it. So slam latch, we're not sitting here twisting or anything like that. The other cool thing here too, guys, this doesn't flip up. Okay, a lot of your Class C's, Class A's, the storage actually flips up, where this one is simply swinging out to the side. Okay, you'll notice I let this thing just fly because it's got a gas strut on the side. All right, you're not going to let it swing out, damage the rest of your camper, and especially on this guy, this is full body paint. Okay, so I don't want to scratch this thing up because that would suck. All right, so swinging around to the back side, you're going to notice that it has this huge front cap or back cap to it. Very cool, very aggressive looking, and then on the back we have the commercial duty Curt heavy duty hitch on the back side. Okay, plenty of towing capacities on this. It does have the 7-pin connector. It also has the brake controller on the inside as well, and then your backup camera is riding up top. All right, so tons of cool features on the back of the coach. And then swinging down the side, guys, you are going to notice we have the real nice power cord reel. You do have your inverter in there. All of your kind of essential appliances or essential needs and things like that are going to happen right in here. Okay, as we keep going down the side, you are going to notice this is your full dump station. It does have your water purifier in there, and also real cool and easy instructions on how to actually operate the camper with an outside shower on this as well when it comes to the water system. All right, you do have your exhaust set up back here in the back, and plenty of storage with one of our premium RVW starter kits for you guys. Swinging over farther, you will notice our generator. This is a huge generator that we have here in this camper. Again, big camper gets big generators, so we're really excited about the generator as well. And then more storage. Okay, more storage as we go down the side of the unit. All right, guys, now we're on the inside of the Ghost 33DS 2022 model. All right, you will notice there is a
ton of headroom in here, okay? Like I said, 13 foot tall to the absolute top of the ceiling. I'm 6'2", and I've got plenty of room, okay? I can barely touch the top as we go through this camper. So you taller folks out there that do need headroom, you don't want to feel claustrophobic, but you still want a motorhome, this unit's going to work out perfect for you guys because there's tons of headroom in here, okay? Starting out, we'll just swing here and just go around the entire camper, okay? We do have their Dream Dinette. It does have upgraded furniture on it as well that will convert down into a bed, but this is also a solid surface dinette, okay? Something you don't typically see in dinettes is a solid surface with cup holder inserts and a real nice lighting fixture above it. Now you will see storage across the top and a 4G LTE Wi-Fi setup, okay? You will talk directly to Winegard, Verizon, or AT&T. They will be able to get you set up with Wi-Fi on this unit, okay? TV bracket's going to be set up right here. It does have a full swivel setup to where you can either have it here watching it from directly across, or you can be watching it here as you spin it. But again, options, right? Up top, guys, we are going to have our Xlr fan up top, so that way you can see what that looks like. And then our bunk area, okay? Our bunk area has a ton of bunk room, a ton of storage up top here as far as how much room do I have in the bunk. A lot of Class C's or even Class A's, guys, it gets a little claustrophobic in there, but this guy's got plenty of room in here, okay? Basically, we have a flip over removable setup as well, so when I want to get down into the cockpit area, it is very simple and easy to do. Again, I'm 6'2", I've got plenty of room to do that. All right, now we are seeing the big cockpit area. It has got plenty of room in here as well, as far as the seats, very comfortable, the driving adjustments, things like that. Again, guys, this is a semi, but it doesn't necessarily feel like it because we are so comfortable while we are driving down the road. All right, but that's essentially the cockpit. Swinging over to the right side of the camper here, or my right, guys, your left, I believe that would be. We do have the theater seating that flip up, super cushiony as far as the softness of the camper, the dinette, and then we also are going to have plenty of storage here up over top. All right, so essentially your living room, bedroom setup. Swinging into the kitchen, guys, you are going to be able to see that it does come with a 3-burner cooktop, convection microwave. This is a residential style convection microwave, residential style cooktop, glass cover. It does have a glass shield to prevent any splashing off to the right. Also, we are solid surface countertops. I mean, you can see how thick that is. That is hard rock, and one big deep farm sink with a residential pull sprayer. Storage up top here as well, with an adjustable rack for your shelf, and then you do have some drawers down on the side. Swing around to this back side here and show you that. All right, guys, now kind of again walking back the camper, back the coach, you are going to notice that we do have this huge fridge here. Okay, guys, it's bigger than the fridge that I have in my house as we speak here currently. This is a residential refrigerator running directly off the inverter. We do have storage up top, and then your freezer pull out down on the bottom. All right, full control panel set up right here with the generator start, slide outs in and out, as well as the awning in and out. All right, and then for this area, guys, we are going to have your storage for all your clothes and knickknacks and whatnots and whatever it is to you guys. All right, so plenty of storage as we swing down the side. And we will notice huge washer and dryer set up in this camper, okay? Again, this is one of those premium campers that you're gonna see out there, so a washer and dryer is almost a necessity. And to be able to have a stackable is huge, guys. All right, let's check out the bathroom. All right, guys, inside the bathroom now to the left, you're gonna notice your porcelain toilet with foot flush capabilities. You will have your tons of counter space with the backlit LEDs. You see the big medicine cabinet for him and her, with the different setups there. Huge window up top in case you are, giant, 7'5" and need an extra headroom up there. And then it will have the setup for the shower does have the glass covers, so where essentially it's a glass curtain instead of a shower rod. So again, cool features inside the bathroom, big just like the rest of the camper. Let's check out the bedroom. All right, guys, now we're in the master bedroom, okay? Second AC is going to be right up top over here, we got one in the living room, one in the bedroom, and you'll notice the wall of storage, okay? Cabinets, hanging cloak closets. I mean, there's all kinds of them, and the TV back here in the back, right? So this entire wall is full of storage, different avenues that you can go with, different storage options. But swinging around to the rest of the side, you do have the back window. Again, that back window is the emergency exit. You do have your bed. Again, everybody always replaces these cheap mattresses, okay, guys? Because everybody wants the mattress that they want, all right? So I wouldn't necessarily keep the mattress. You'll want to replace that, but that's every camper out there. No matter how much money you spend on it, they're putting the cheapest mattress they can because everybody likes different mattresses. If they put a really expensive soft one in there, someone's going to complain it's too hard. If they put a really firm one in there, someone's going to complain that it's too soft. So what do? They put the cheapest mattress they can possibly find out there in the industry. They throw it in these campers, and then at that point, you guys buy the own mattress that's going to work perfect for you guys, okay? So no different inside of this Ghost 33DS, all right? As far as lighting, okay, guys, we do have pendulum lighting up top with their own setups on each side. It will have different USB charging ports and stations on the sides of each of the camper as well as the little tables for your phones to sit in as you guys are plugging it and charging it, all that good stuff. All right, guys, as you can see, an absolutely beautiful unit through and through. Definitely top contender out there when we're talking about Class C, Super Cs out there. This guy is definitely doing itself justice. You're looking at buying it through RV Wholesalers, who is a beautiful company to actually work with and work for, and we're actually here for you guys, okay? So have our true nationwide network, 2,700 independent contractors across this great nation and in Canada to get you guys taken care of. Heaven forbid anything goes wrong with this masterpiece of a camper that we have here. Again, if there's any questions you guys have, feel free to call us. We're here to help, assist, answer any questions you guys may have. And if you guys buy a camper from us, we'd be honored. Again, my name's Lane, guys. Number over here is 937-843-2074. Appreciate your time. Again, give us a call.
So a lot of you are watching, you're thinking, I want to buy an RV. I don't want to wait for an RV. Chances are, though, if you're going to buy a new RV, you're going to wait. So your question now is, do I buy used or do I buy new? I'll be honest with you, if you buy used right now, obviously you're gonna get your camper right away. Here's the downside with buying used, and if it's the way to go, I don't wanna talk you out of it if you're really leaning towards buying used, but let me tell you, if you buy used, you're probably gonna pay just as much, if not more, for the used one as you would a new RV. And I can give you a perfect example. My wife and I and Tim and his wife were camping at Jellystone here in Ohio. And we had other friends that were there. And my trailer, when I got there, my RV was there, and our friend's RV was there, which was a 7-year older RV of the one that I was in. And they came over and took a tour of the RV that I was in, and they're like, this is awesome, this is great, we like all the upgrades, and it's just newer, and you know, it's obviously nicer because it's newer. Their RV was nice, but it was also 7 years old. So they asked how old the RV was. They said, because we paid for ours 3 years ago, it was 4 years old when they bought it. 3 years prior, they had bought it for like $16,000. And they asked Tim the price, and Tim, when they told him that the price of their used RV 3 years ago was $16,000, Tim's like, oh, I don't want to tell you the price of this one. It's $15,500. For new, it was $500 cheaper than the used one they bought 3 years earlier. That's mind-blowing. So right now, with the way supply and demand is, people want RVs. So they're charging the big price for the used RVs, and they're getting that price. If you can hold off and you don't mind ordering it and waiting for a couple months to get your brand new RV, which right now, if you're buying it right now, is going to be a 2022. If you can wait, you will get a brand new RV for the same price, right around the same price as an RV that's been used. It's just, for me, and I know what you're thinking, but I want an RV right now. I want to go out right now. Well, here's the cool thing. RVW has some really low prices. You can buy today, and if it's going to be delivered 3 months from now, you can take money and use it to rent an RV for a couple weeks. If you're going to RV a couple times in between then, rent an RV, but get your new RV as opposed to that used RV that may need a little work. So my personal thought would be I would want a new RV as opposed to paying the same price for a used RV, even if I could get that used RV right then and right there. Does that make sense? Totally up to you though, but that's where we are with the supply and demand.
David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase for you. Today we're going to be talking about a MaxxAir vent. There's also the Camco vent. They look very similar. They do the exact same thing. Why do you need one of these? Simple. You install this on your roof above your vents. Then you're able to keep your vent open when you're not using your RV. Why does that help you? If you have a vent in the front of your RV, a vent in the back of your RV, and you keep them open even just a little bit, you'll get an air circulation through your RV. When you open the door, it'll be a lot fresher in there, it'll smell a lot better in there, and you'll prevent a lot of heat damage. Heat rises, right? So if you have a vent open, heat's going to go out the vent instead of staying in your RV and building and causing issues for plastic, vinyls, other things like that. So this is really just a really cheap form of insurance, okay? And what does it do? Again, it prevents heat damage, it prevents odors, things like that. It keeps your RV fresher. When you're driving down the road, again, you can have your vents open. You don't have to worry about debris or anything else flying in. You don't have to worry about birds making nests, things like that. So make sure you check out the MaxxAir, the Camco vent. If you have questions, call us 877-877-4494. Ask for parts. Make sure you follow us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube page. We appreciate you watching.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox, the trailer hitches keep you safe, Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price, RVW, RV Wholesalers is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good people, Dish Outdoor, and drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what? I'm going to let him answer his phone, and I'm going to throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show.
My children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the man who died to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, from New York to LA, there's a pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless
Why, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out the door price and service. Sign up below.
Let's try.
We'll clean these cups out before we send them to you. That's we're giving that away here very soon. That I don't know what that was in there, but it got caught between my teeth. Thank you, Tim, for helping me. Should we get into this RV? Because people are watching thinking, what in the world am I watching right now? I love the fact that people are like, what is going on? That makes me laugh.
Hey guys, Lane over here, Rvw Wholesalers. Wanting to go through a walkthrough here with you guys here on the 32 Rv FQ2B. Beautiful unit, as this one does have 2 queen size beds here in the inside of this unit, and we'll get into that here in a second. To run through some of the specs here with you guys, we have the dry weight at 8,800 pounds, the GVWR at 10,500 pounds, giving you a cargo carrying capacity of 1,620 pounds. Total hitch weight on this unit is 887 pounds. The exterior height is 11 foot 1 inch. Exterior length is 36 foot 11 inches from tip to tip. Exterior width being a total of 8 foot. And for your capacities for your water, you are looking at your fresh water being at 43 gallons, black water at 35 gallons, gray water at 65 gallons, and a total awning size of 21 foot. Hey guys, Lane again here with Rv Wholesalers. Like I said previously, guys, we're gonna be doing the walkthrough here on the 32 Rv FQ2B. All right, so this is gonna be the one that does have the 2 queen size beds in this unit. Absolutely a beautiful camper through and through, but we'll just kind of point out some things on the outside, step inside, walk through that, and you guys can give us a call if you have any other questions about the unit. All right, so outside here, guys, we do have options, 2 30-pound tanks, and then also optioned on the Puma is the electric power package. This unit doesn't have that, so you can get that on it if you want it, but right now we have manual tongue jack and then manual stabilizer jacks as well, so completely optioned out at different options for you depending on what you want to go with. All right, exterior storage right here. This also is where they have the washer and dryer prep at, so you can put a washer and dryer in here, but that will eat up that exterior storage. Completely up to you guys. Again, options on that side as well. Okay, swinging around farther down the camper, guys, big awning as we talked already, 21 foot awning as far as the camper goes for the outside, LED light strip underneath it, exterior speakers, some lights on the speakers as well. Back here is where you're going to see the hot water tank as well as the fresh water connection, and then finally your exhaust where it kicks out for your furnace. So all that's going to be right here on this side. Your other attachments for your different waters is going to be on the other side of the camper, okay, as well as your dump station. Finally, you do have your black tank flush here on this unit. It's going to be on the side that you're also filling up fresh water connection if you choose to do that, and then also an outside shower. We also do have the outlets here on the outside, so that way you can plug in the TV if you were to bring a TV with you outside, you know, if it's something like a air fryer or something like that, you can bring that all outside, fry it out here, or you can do like I do, we'll just cook it on the open fire. So kind of some of the cool features on the outside. That's going to be about it for the outside though, guys. So let's go take a look on the inside. Alrighty guys, now we're on the inside of the camper. Again, 32 RBFQ 2B. All right. As far as inside this unit, a lot of cool things to point out. Okay. First and foremost, Puma has completely redone the inside of their camper. They've got a ton of light colors, barn look to them, that farm style that everybody's going with their houses. We're also doing it inside the Pumas. Okay. As far as some of the cool features here. Okay. One big deep farm sink, cool cutting board, as well as the classic roll away covers for it. We do have glass inserts as far as their cabinet goes. So you got your glass inserts on both sides. Microwave, 3-burner cooktop, your oven. Down below, we're gonna have carbon monoxide detector. We'll have the box for all of your fuses and breakers, and then your furnace as well right there. 12-volt refrigerator, okay, 10.3 cubic foot 12-volt refrigerator, pretty well standard on almost all units nowadays, but again, just wanted to point that out that it is on this guy as well. Right beside you guys here, okay, we are looking at the Jackknife Sofa, okay. With Puma, you have a bunch of different options, as I've said like 7 times already in this video, but this can either be your theater seating, trifold sofa, or standard comes the Jackknife. All right, it's got storage underneath, so you guys make the decision. Do you want storage? Do you want comfortability? Do you want an extra bed? Completely up to you guys. All right, big U-shaped dinette. All right, again, folds down into a bed. You got the night roller shades. As far as that comes standard on all Pumas as far as that is concerned. Pendulum lighting up top here, and then some storage as well. All right. And then going into the bathroom here, I'll show you guys kind of what's going on in here in the bathroom. You're gonna see that we do have the circular shower, glass insert as far as the shower goes. You're also gonna notice that there is a big deep countertop to the left, as well as your toilet and further storage options for you guys. So lots of storage options on the inside of the bathroom in this particular unit, guys. All right, guys, we're in the back bedroom right now, and again, the 32 RBFQ 2B. You have the 1 queen size bed here, storage up top, and then also you're gonna have the storage on this side as well. So we got the cabinets as far as storage, hanging storage, and we also have plenty of storage as far as the drawers go as well. You also have a countertop right there, so that way if you do want to have a TV or something like that, we can have that set up in that situation right there as well. All right. We're gonna work our way back to the front side, but as we work back this way, guys, I'm gonna point out our entertainment center on this particular unit. Okay, down here, guys, if you do go with an option, you can get a fireplace in this particular unit. We do have the radio, inside outside speakers, as I showed already, 2 different zones, Bluetooth, all that good stuff is connected, as well as a place for your TV to go up here, pre-wired and everything for it. Now we're inside the master bedroom here, guys. Big slide just like the last one, queen size bed, storage over top. Everything from this point over is going to be almost identical in both bedrooms, okay? Where we get a little bit different is where our storage is located in this particular unit. Storage in this guy is going to be all throughout the front here. All right, so we've got storage all throughout the front, a lot more hanging storage in this bedroom than the other, whereas the other one has more drawers and counter space, because this is our drawers and counter space in our master. All right, but as I previously mentioned, when we were outside, this is going to be where your washer and dryer can go if you want to go that route. If not, more storage as far as the overall height goes. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. This again was on the Palomino Puma 32 RBFQ 2B. If you guys have any questions whatsoever, please feel free to give us a call. We would love to hear from you. Number over here is going to be 937-843-2074. We'll be happy to help. Look forward to talking to you guys soon.
We are in Central Ohio. I think a lot of you know that, but we are very, very close to the RV manufacturing capital of the world up on Elkhart, Indiana, which is nice because we can get up there every once in a while and hang out with the guys. I really like doing that. There's great people up there. But the reason I bring that up is to tell you exactly where we are in Ohio. A lot of folks want to buy, you may be watching right now thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to buy local, so I'm just kind of watching to see some RVs and kind of live vicariously through you guys as you walk through these RVs. I get that, but you have to understand something. We at RV Wholesalers sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. Now remember, RVs have wheels on them, so we can get the RV to you if you buy it from us, and we really do. Hawaii, Alaska, anywhere in the country, we will get you your RV. Now, one reason a lot of people think, well, I don't really want to buy from outside of my state because what if I need work on it? Well, I was thinking earlier, like, when you find problems with your RV, it's not like you're sitting in your living room in your house and you look out the window and say, hey, I have a feeling my air conditioner's leaking or my air conditioner's not working. It's not until you go on the road with your RV that you find those problems. And most of the time when you're on the road with your RV, you're going to be away from your local dealer that you bought the RV from anyway. So you need a guarantee that no matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV taken care of. So if you're out in Texas right now and you're thinking, okay, Texas might not be a good one because we got a dealership in Texas because we're all over the place. Let's go Oregon. Let's say you're in Oregon, clear on the other side of the country. And you go, all right, we're going to go to Florida in our RV. Well, you get to Florida, and if you buy with somebody local, chances are when you call them and say, hey, my air conditioner isn't working, they're going to tell you, okay, great. When you get back to Oregon, bring it in and we'll fix it. And you're going to be like, this is ruining my vacation right now. I don't have time to wait. What you do with your RV that you bought from RV Wholesalers is you would call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I've got a problem with my air conditioner. They will set you up with their nationwide service network. That's over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've vetted to make sure that they can take care of your problems with your RV. And that's exactly what they do. They get a hold of somebody near you, wherever you are in the country, and get them to you to fix your problem right then and there so your vacation's not ruined. I mean, what's it matter if you buy local if when you're on vacation with your RV, your local dealership can't help you? RV Wholesalers can help you. RV Wholesalers is who you need to buy through. They will take care of you. They will get you the best deal. They are good people here. Hey everybody, look what I'm holding, awkwardly, like we're dating or something. It's a knife set. It's what you need if you want to survive or if you want to get your child involved in juggling at a young age. This is like a beginner kit. I'm kidding. Don't juggle these. That would be stupid. Don't do that. But the 8th person to text the word WIN to the number below, 833-717-0327, wins this knife set. I want to show you what it is. We're gonna ruin the fact that I'm not really where I am. If I see it's green, that you probably see through that. I don't know. But it's a camping tool set. You get a machete, a knife, a hatchet, a light thing. What is it? Flashlight. Good grief. Some flint, some carabiners, some rope. 12-piece camping tool set going to the 8th person to text word WIN. Look for the winner in chat below.
Today we're going to go over the Cherokee Wolfpack 315 Pack 12. This is for the model year 2022. Specifications are dry weight 10,762 pounds, GV rating 14,036 pounds, cargo capacity overall is 3,274 pounds with hitch weight of 2,036 pounds. 13'5" exterior height. Overall length is 39 feet 3 inches and width is 8 feet 6 inches. Holding tanks are 100 gallons for fresh water, 38 gallons for black water, 38 gallons for gray water with a 21-foot awning.
All right, I got Eric here to walk us through this Cherokee Wolfpack Platinum. First of all, let's show them in case you haven't seen a Cherokee. Let's just show them the doors. Doors are already open. Let me close that so you see how good these look. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's Rockstar right there, right?
Yeah, it's like a privacy glass door. How many RVs have you walked through with us over what, 2 years now?
Yeah.
How many have you walked through that have a privacy glass door?
None until just recently when you guys picked up Cherokee.
Yeah. These with the privacy glass doors, this is going to be one of the only brands that you're going to see out there that have a privacy glass style door on the side of it. You know, Cherokee is just one of those brands that whenever we picked them up, everybody's just coming to beat our door down because, well, Cherokee, you know, they're one of the #1 selling brands in the country.
Yeah.
So it's for small features like that. That's always going to be one of the big game changers that brings people to a Cherokee because it's different.
Right. Yeah. Well, this one is, I keep saying every time I talk about it, it's just sharp. And this is a sharp fifth wheel toy hauler.
And this is the 315 Pack 12 toy hauler.
Okay.
So I can't wait to show you inside. But a couple of big things on the outside is that you typically don't see with a toy hauler is one, the outside kitchen.
Right.
And one thing that Cherokee does, and one thing that we always get asked about, hey, do you guys sell ice makers? Cherokee, they already have one.
Yeah.
That's standard equipment.
That's awesome.
So yeah, they come with an ice maker, they come with your fridge, they come with the 2-burner stove, they come with the removable wash bowl. So I mean, when you're talking toy haulers, you hardly ever see any toy haulers out there that even have an outside kitchen, let alone an ice maker.
Well, they fit a lot of kitchen into a very small space.
Yeah.
Refrigerator, ice maker, stove top, and the wash basin.
And through all the videos that we've done before, you know, you hear me say it all the time, is that in an RV, you only have so much space. So these engineers over there, they're like, well, how can we maximize space, but give people what they want too? And Cherokee's really good at that.
Well, you have to think that if you put a kitchen on the outside, you're losing space on the inside.
Exactly.
So if you can put a big kitchen in this small space, you're saving a bunch of space.
Yeah, so it's like, where are they going to put it? They'll probably put it under the kitchen counter or under a bunk if it's a bunkhouse model. You know, wherever something is, something else is gone. So how do you maximize space and give you everything?
Right.
And Cherokee's nailed it.
They've figured it out.
Definitely.
All right. 2 doors.
2 doors. You have a couple of big windows, huge 21-foot awning. Now, something like this is going to be ideal for, you know, taking your toys along with you, or even if you just have a bigger family and you want to, you know, pack all the kids in the back and hit the road. A couple of other great features, like you get your large pass-through storage, a lot of real estate under the awning.
Yeah.
You get your Goodyear endurance tires.
Okay.
So Cherokee, they want to be on top of the market. So what are they doing? They're giving you nice stuff like Goodyear endurance tires. Like that's typically what the guys out there are always buying to upgrade right away to.
Right. So, and you get them.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Lot I want to show you.
Let's go inside.
Let's go and check it out.
Let's check it out then. I haven't been in yet, but I'm just peeking in. It looks nice, and this is, wow, looky there. I like the, that's
unconventional.
Yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
Yeah.
That's brand new.
So definitely unconventional. When, as I said, when you're thinking about, you want something different. You know, like Cherokee, they have different.
Yeah.
You know, so like a fifth wheel that actually has steps right here. I don't know of any other fifth wheel that has steps like this.
That is cool.
Now there's some other ones that do like different configurations and they bring it around to this side, but this is smack dab in the middle. And I think why they did this is to maximize bathroom and bedroom space.
Yeah.
Because when you have the stairs to one side, you're sacrificing space. And I think when they put it here, you're really getting the most out of bathroom and bedroom.
This is sweet.
It's very cool.
I said we'd actually just start up here then. I know normally we'd start right here, but we're here. Let's walk up into the very big bedroom.
Yeah, it's a very, very big bedroom. You know, one of the biggest things when people are talking about their bedroom over here is walk around bed space. You know, and as everybody sees out there, I mean, I'm a big guy.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not hurting for space even walking around. Couple of other
end of the bed here. I mean, plenty of room to change.
You have plenty of space right there.
Yeah.
There's a sliding barn door that actually separates the bedroom from the living area.
Snaps here.
Yep, it's got its little child-proofing strap.
Yeah. That's right. Look at that.
Yeah, we'll just leave Gage out there.
Yeah, just leave him out there. We'll just talk about.
So, anyway, but yeah, you get your typical bedside wardroom space. You get windows on the sides. You get your generator starting button is there right behind you.
Right here. Yep. There it is. Yeah.
Yep. So, of course, you get your outlets and things like that. And over here in the corner, you actually get a cupboard, which how many other fifth wheel toy haulers have you even seen that?
I have not seen that.
You haven't.
Right.
So it's, you know, you're getting a whole lot. Again, just, you know, they're going to hear me say this a ton. You're getting a ton with Cherokee.
Right. And there you go. The second entrance into the bathroom. Again, good sized bathroom.
Yep, and in the bathroom, as I was saying before, this is why I think they made the stairs this way, because when you get the stairs over here, you usually get a small bathroom, which this, you actually get legroom to do your paperwork and everything like that. So, nice big, that's a nice large oversized corner shower.
Yeah, it is.
You get your skylight above you for more head space.
There probably aren't many that are going to need that extra headspace because there's still a good amount of distance between me and the ceiling.
There's still a fair amount of space there. You get your fantastic fan here as a standard feature. Nice big medicine cabinet. Nice huge sink.
Right.
Just the Cherokee's got it.
Yeah, I like this both bathroom and the bedroom, and they're still not wasting any space over here because they've used a little bit of space to put more cabinets. That's great. Holy cow!
So the 315 Pac 12. It's ever since we started bringing these things on with Cherokee, it's this toy hauler has very quickly become my personal favorite.
Yeah.
You know, I know the sales staff out there. If you call in and ask, well, what's your favorite? You're going to hear different answers all over the place.
Right.
But if you say, what's your top three on them? I guarantee you everybody's going to say this is in their top three.
I get that completely. I really like this.
Yeah.
So let's look at the kitchen, the little bit of living space over here. You got your couch directly across from where the TV would go.
Yeah, and plenty of counter space. And as I said, even with that outside kitchen, you don't even know that it's out there because they've done a pretty good job closing all this in. And they even gave you a soap dispenser.
Yeah.
You know, so
no, that is a hand sanitizing station.
Oh, a hand sanitizing station.
Do you not know what decade it is?
Thank you for keeping me accurate.
Yeah. Yes.
And then you have your darker brushed stainless deep sink, storage above, microwave, 3-burner range cooktop.
I love also they have the extra like cutting board back there with the backsplash cutting board.
Yeah, it's the and it's actually held on by magnets.
Yeah, it's great.
So you just need to do that. Bring that out. It's cutting board. It's like a bamboo almost. It's really lightweight.
It's nice.
And you're done with it. You just put it right up there, and it actually seconds as your backsplash as well.
Yeah, more storage obviously above the refrigerator and up here. That's So, and that's actually a pass-through storage, so you can on the other side
into that from the garage space as well.
Yeah. Accent lighting above the cabinets out here.
Yep.
This is.
Yep. You got all your blue mood lighting in here. Cool thing I mean really like about the Cherokees is like the blinds as you move them. They overlap.
Yeah, I showed that on one earlier, and that is.
Yeah,
that is awesome.
They're just super easy, or you can just roll it all the way up.
Yeah.
So it takes away the purpose of actually having two sets of blinds there, one being a roller shade and the other one being the crinkle cut blinds. They're like, well, why don't we just make it the good old zebra stripe here and get what you want while maintaining cost effectiveness.
Yeah. Smart. So smart.
And privacy glass door. Big one actually going back to the garage. This is actually a big privacy glass door. Now coming back here, you're going to have your bed up top, and you have of course these that lay down into two separate beds, or you can fold them into one big bed. Big vertical windows, lots of D-rings and stuff to tie stuff down too.
And I can tell as soon as I stepped over here that you've got this starting to slant a little bit, so you don't have that sharp, from where it ramps up to where it levels out.
It's got a dovetail, and this is actually going to be about 2.5 feet of a dovetail. Now, when some toy haulers, they might advertise, hey, we've got a 2 foot.
They didn't want to hear you.
I think they were tired of hearing me, but there's just too much to talk about this. So the company might advertise, we've got 1.5 feet, or we've got 2 feet of a dovetail, and I mean that's cool and all, but they don't really consider how high these campers set up. So the more dovetail you have, the less that angle is. This is 2.5 feet.
Yeah, this is impressive. And I'd walk out there, but we saw somebody slip on it earlier.
Well, it's a little rainy outside, so definitely keep that in mind. If it's rainy, you definitely want to be careful walking up and down the ramp.
And of course, it also turns into a party patio. You got your fencing around the edge.
Yep.
The cables here that would serve as
and right above you actually have your drop down. I think on our last show, somebody was like, "Hey, what is that up there?" And that's actually going to be like your curtain that can come down. You can actually keep that ramp door in the patio position, but actually close this off so people can have their privacy.
Awesome.
You got washer and dryer prep back here, lights. You have your vapor
TV
vents. One thing I just can't get over in here is that they have so many D-rings on the floor. There is a lot. I mean, if you can't strap down everything that you want to strap down in here, then I don't know what to tell you.
There's 2,
because
4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
you got 3 14, dirt bikes right here.
15.
You got 2 dirt bikes back there, or you got 3 quads. I would have no problem bringing in my big lifted golf cart in here. Or your 900 side by side. You can strap it. There's a lot of D-rings, which is something that I've always wanted to see more of.
Wow. This may be my new favorite fifth hauler. Fifth hauler?
Fifth hauler.
That's what I call them now. I just made that up. Fifth wheel toy hauler.
He said it first.
Yeah. You get everything from the front end with the steps and that's awesome. Nice big garage area, big door to get out to it. Lots. This is sharp.
Very cool.
If you're in the market for a toy hauler, a fifth wheel, man, this may be the way to go. Get online, check it out a little bit more if you want to, but get hold of us at RV Wholesalers and we can get you in this, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can make it happen. Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It's the what you didn't expect version or portion of the America's RV show. So here at RV Wholesalers, me and David and Mike, quite a few others, are very much into our faith, and we like to share it on the show. So I'll be honest with you. I'll be real with you. I know that some of you right now are like, wait a minute, what is he going to do? He's going to talk about his relationship with God? Why are you doing that? And we do it because it's our RV show and we like to do it. But what I'm not going to do is stand up here right now and tell you that you need God because you're a bad person, which a lot of times you hear that, and it's true. We all are sinners. The Bible says that. But I want to tell you why it's so awesome to trust God, to follow God, to give your life to Jesus. It's because of the love that He has for you. A lot of times you'll hear us on the show. We'll talk about, like, if you deny God, you know that it says that hell is in your future. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to tell you about the life you can live knowing that He's a part of your life. Like, I gave my life to Christ a long time ago, and man, it's been amazing. Now, don't get me wrong. I've gone through hard times recently. The past year has been rough for my family. So rough that if, in fact, I didn't have Christ in my life, I don't know how I would have gotten through it. And that's no joke. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being crazy. It's been a rough year with just loss and just a tough time. So today I just want to tell you that because I gave my life to Christ so long ago, I have this feeling of purpose. I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I feel like I'm in the right direction, and I'd love that for you too. So many of you I know have heard the story of Jesus and what He did for you, that I'm not, it's nothing new to you. You know that 2,000 years ago He laid down His life on a cross for you so that you could have spend eternity with Him in heaven. And if you haven't done that yet, if you haven't prayed that prayer and you're ready to, and maybe for the past, I don't know what's happening in your life, but maybe in the past week or so you've been searching, like, you know, there's something more than what you've got going on right now. I would say it's a relationship with God. So it's really simple to start that relationship. He just wants you to acknowledge His existence and tell Him that you know where you are in life. So if you're ready to start that next step, your journey with God, with Christ, I would encourage you to just say this simple prayer. And it goes just like this. You don't have to close your eyes. You don't have to pull over if you're driving and you're listening to us, or you got something playing in your car. You don't have to do anything. Just repeat these words. Say, God, thank you. Thank you for sending your Son to die on a cross for me. I totally believe that happened. I believe that 3 days later He rose from the dead, but I believe He did that so that I could be forgiven for my sins. I want to invite you into my life right now. I want you to be the leader. Take control of my life. Lead me to where you want me to be the person you want me to be. I surrender my life to you. I thank you for that. God, I love you. In Jesus' name, amen. And that's it. That simple prayer is called getting saved. It's called being born again. Whatever you want to call it, it's starting the relationship with Christ. Now, whatever you got going on with your life, maybe you're struggling with addiction, and maybe you've got other issues. You're like, I feel like what I'm doing is wrong. God will help you with that. It's not going to go away instantly, but you go to Him and say, hey, I need you to work on my life. I want to be a different person. I promise you'll start noticing things. Now, if I just mentioned all that and the whole time you're like, this is stupid, I don't care about any of this, That's cool. I hope you change your mind. I would say this, if you're absolutely against the idea of God, I would just say, hey, God, if you're real, show yourself to me sometime in the next week or so. Because I believe he will. I believe he will. He loves you. He created you. He wants a relationship with you. So if you prayed that prayer, thank you. We're so excited for you. Let us know. Call the number below and just talk to somebody. They will tell you, what the next step is, which is basically just find a church, a Bible teaching church in your area, and just start there. And I'm telling you, your life will change. So so happy for you guys. Let's get back. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufactured suggested retail price, which could be let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV Wholesalers website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for a suggested or call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice, the invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. All right, guys, just a hint of what's coming up. Give it to them. Here you go. Boom. Somebody's gonna win a bunch of cash.
I feel like a rapper now. I can't shut it up.
I know. Guess who gets to pick that up? Tim Richardson, right there behind the camera. Uh-oh. Where'd that come from? What did that come out of? That is disgusting.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
All right, guys, don't forget we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to rvwholesalers.com for more information.
I've got some very exciting news for you very, very soon here at RVW on Virtual RV Show, the America's RV Show. I will be unveiling the brand new Class B line. These things are unbelievable. What they are, if you don't know, it's the bigger van with everything you need to survive inside. These things are sharp. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know it's going to happen very soon. We're going to unveil the line, and you're going to be like, wow, that's amazing. Make sure you get registered at virtualrvshow.com for every RV show coming up, and you will see the brand new line of Class Bs. I'm excited for you. Nope, not yet.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen 270 FKS. This is going to be a front kitchen with the rear bedroom layout. Your dry weight is 7,818 pounds. GVWR is 9,925 pounds. Cargo capacity is 2,107 pounds with a 1,125 pound hitch weight. Exterior height is 11 feet 2 inches and overall length is 33 foot 9 inches. And exterior width is 8 feet even. Freshwater tank is 57 gallons, blackwater 30 gallons, and your gray water tank is 90 gallons. And this has a 14-foot awning. Hey folks, Eric here at Rv Wholesalers. Today we're going to go over the 2022 Heritage Glen 270 FKS. And starting up front here, we get our nice little outside camp kitchen. Nice little griddle. You got refrigerator right here. Everything slides in, closes behind a door. It's outside the elements when you don't want it out here, and it's super easy to roll out. Moving on back on the 270 FKS, you have a nicely located entertainment center. You have outside speakers. Nice big awning on this trailer. So, you know, having a nice big awning is really nice. It's going to offer you all the shade that you want. And a really cool feature is that it has the main entrance right here that goes into the kitchen and living area, and it has the back entrance here, and that goes into the bedroom. Really cool feature. Now, moving on back, you'll see this big sticker right here. It says wide stance suspension. Well, what does that mean? Wide stance suspension is a nice feature to have. Now, when you get most trailers that have, you know, the axles that are really close to each other, that way you go in through a place like Indianapolis, Indiana. Anybody that's ever known, you know what I'm talking about. They've got some pretty big potholes going through Indianapolis. And to have both of those wheels drop it down into a pothole, that's going to kind of make the trailer kind of sway and jaunt around, sometimes in a way you might not want it to, you know, but having a wider distance, the wider stance between the axles, that means one wheel goes into the pothole at a time. So on rougher roads, this thing is going to be a lot more stable behind your tow vehicle. It's going to steer a lot better when you're backing it into a campsite. There's a lot of great features that we can go on and on about when it comes to the wide stance. And while we're back here, I wanted to talk about this storage compartment. This is probably one of the coolest outside storage compartments that you can get on a travel trailer. It, I guess technically could be a pass-through storage. There's your door right here, and then there's also a door right there all the way on the back. Now, you have access to the same space whether it's from here or on the back. So really a lot of storage space for your outside chairs, your fishing poles, your tackle boxes, all of your gear like your leveling blocks, all kinds of stuff you could put back there. And lastly, coming back, we have our roof ladder, we have our backup camera prep, you have all of your utility hookups. They're super easy to get to right here. And if you guys are liking this video, go ahead and check us out. Hit the subscribe button first and then like this video. We're doing all kinds of walkthrough videos. We're doing part showcases. We're doing short walkthrough videos. You can find us just about anywhere online. You can find us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and now we're on TikTok too. So we're putting out content almost on a daily basis. So if you like this video, you want to see more, or you want to check into what we're doing here every day, go ahead and hit subscribe, hit the like button, and we got plenty of content coming your way. So coming inside here to the 270 FKS, first thing you're going to notice is this thing is pretty wide open. You do have the ability to use this trailer with the slides in. So say you stop on the side of the road for the night, you want to stop and sleep, well, you got an outside door that'll get you right into the bedroom and the bathroom. This door will get you into the kitchen. That slide only comes about to right here, so you can still use your chairs. You can use your freestanding table and chairs. You can use your kitchen. You can open up the refrigerator. You can use this trailer almost to its full capacity with the slides closed. This is a really nice feature to have because when you're traveling, you know, one of the biggest things that somebody might buy an RV is that they don't have to stay in a hotel room. So kind of a hindrance there is that some places that you might park might not be able to allow you to open up those slides or even open them up all the way. So to have that ability to do that, it's a really, really nice feature. And walking in, you get other features too. You get nice big pantry right here. Has light in there. Your control panel, super easy to get to. Coming into the kitchen, you have your 12-volt electric refrigerator. This is going to be 11.9 cubic feet, so really a huge refrigerator for an RV. And coming around into the kitchen, you get nice countertop space. This is huge. I mean, you get a whole lot of space in here. Microwave, range and stove, a lot of storage space up above. And you get nice stainless steel deep sink, and you even get your front windshield for the view when you're doing your dishes. Now coming around to this side, as we kind of saw before, you can get your freestanding table and chairs. So this thing is just going to feel like home. You get your nice, nicely accented colored roller shades. Those are vinyl material. They're really nice. They offer a lot of blackout capability for the room. So if you're a day sleeper, go ahead and just shut them down. You're going to get plenty of light out of this place. Also here, you get your theater seating. This is your theater seating option. Now there's other options that you can get in this trailer, and it's important that when you talk to your salesperson, ask them, hey, what kind of options can I get in this trailer? Because there's a lot of things you can do that can make this kind of custom tailored to you and what your likings might be. Say you're going to be bringing your kid along with you. Instead of having the theater seating, you can get maybe a hide-to-bed sofa. So you can get 2 air conditioners. You can get all kinds of stuff. So make sure you're talking to your salesman about options. But this one specifically, we have the theater seating. Has lit up cup holders, has a nice storage compartment right here in the middle. They recline, really a lot of cool features. And it sits right across from the entertainment center. The TV is on a swivel. You have your safety strap here to make sure it doesn't go wild and crazy when you're driving down the road. And you have your nice 5100 BTU fireplace, helps knock the cold off on those cold mornings and evenings. Now, coming back into the bathroom, one of the features that you get that's a really nice upgraded feature is Heritage Glen comes standard. Every model that Heritage Glen comes out with comes standard with the porcelain toilet. You get plenty of space for walking around in here. You get your nice corner shower with the skylight that is curved, so you get extra height in your shower. The nice glass doors. You get your medicine cabinet, sink. There's towel storage and toiletry storage right next to the sink. So plenty of space for everything you're going to need. Now, in the bedroom, there's a ton of space in here. As you see, I mean, I'm a big guy. Walking around in this room, there is more than enough space for walking around. Like, this feels comfortable. There's so much space to get around, and I don't feel like I'm having to shift or shimmy through anything. You know, we have a second entrance right here. It's a little pocket door. The bed slides out. This is going to be your queen size bed. There's bedside tables, so you can have your phone, your water, your book, anything you keep next to your bed. And there's windows on both sides. Now, in a travel trailer, kind of an unusual feature that you come across in a travel trailer, specifically in a rear bedroom travel trailer, is that you get this whole back wall as a closet. And in this closet, you get a washer and dryer prep. That washer and dryer prep, you got enough room there for a whole stackable unit, washer and dryer. You don't have to get one of those combo units. I don't like combo units. I'm sure you probably don't either. So if you got the space for the stackable, get the stackable. If you don't want a washer or dryer, you have your nice rod in here to hang up all your stuff. And of course, there's light in there. Closing this side up, we come over to this side, and we get even more storage. This is a huge wardrobe. Huge wardrobe. There's storage over top here. There's the light up here. Plenty of spots for your shoes, or you could even maybe have a doggy bed for your dog to kind of come into the bedroom and sleep with you, so you don't have to share the bed no more. Nice little chest of drawers here. Plenty of space. This thing, it feels like home. There's so much room to just move around. You're able to use it when it's closed up. Everything that we're seeing on this trailer just makes it an easy winner for me. So if you like this trailer, go ahead and reach out to us. We can't wait to talk to you about all the options you can get in this thing. And also, I want you to go ahead and hit subscribe. Hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, follow us on YouTube. We've got so much content coming out every single day. And when you guys are ready to order your Heritage Glen 270 FKS, go ahead and give me a call. My name's Eric at 937-843-4380. Thanks.
So you guys know we're in Ohio, RV Wholesalers in Ohio, but we're also in Texas. So let's take a second right now to check in with Dustin down in Honey Grove, Texas, one of our newest locations.
Hey David, Dustin down here at Texas at our new location here in Honey Grove, Texas, right off Highway 82. We're 75 miles out of Dallas, Texas, just a little short drive from the Metroplex. We're here to help you. I got a couple of new guys here with me, Trent Ross, and then we got Jeremy over here too. Back behind me, I don't know if you can see, but we got a 50 by 100 shop to give service needs. We got campers in stock as well. Got a whole front line. I got a second line back here. We got some used inventory. Also got some guys here if you guys need any kind of help. Jeremy or Trent can give you all help. I can give you help. Give us a call, same phone number, 903-200-8452. We'd love to help you out. We got Xlr still here, the Micro Boost, the Boost, Catalina. Please give us a call. We'd love to help you out. We're still here, ready to help you out. Thank you very much.
We do have people every once in a while asking about paying cash for an RV. Let me tell you, it would be nice to be able to just walk in and pay cash and be done. But there's a reason why you probably shouldn't, especially with like you guys, because you offer the big financial secret we also need to talk about.
Yeah, and most people have, if they have enough money to pay cash, they probably own a home, okay? If they own a home, then they need tax deductions. And one thing you can do if you finance through our banks is you can use the interest on that loan and make it a tax deduction as a second mortgage.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It really comes into play if you own your home outright and you're no longer getting that interest deduction. Then you can use the RV loan as your main interest deduction. But even if you still have a home still paying on the mortgage and you're taking that interest off, you can still take your RV interest off as a second home.
Okay.
So you're going to save a lot of money. I mean, it's quite a bit of a savings. The really cool thing is that you say, well, yeah, but I got to pay the payment. Okay, but take your money you were going to pay cash, put it into an investment, right? There's plenty of investments right now paying 5%. 8% is not unheard of, even in safe investments.
Right.
So go make 5%. You're paying less than that right now on most RVs, not all, depending on term and all that sort of thing. But long story short, the interest you are paying on the RV is tax deductible.
Okay.
So you're getting it back. Your money's making money. It works out very well. Everyone should talk to their accountant, though, or if you have a tax attorney, that sort of thing. But it really does make sense to not pay cash for an RV.
Okay.
Now, if you don't, there can be things that don't apply and stuff. But for 95% of the people, you don't want to pay cash. Keep the cash, keep it in the bank, keep it invested, and then your interest will be tax deductible.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. So there you go. If you have any other questions like this, things that maybe we aren't even thinking that you may want answered, call us. We would love to talk to you.
David from Rvw Wholesalers with another one of our parts showcase videos. Today we're talking about inline water filters. Very, very, very important. Why is that? Because you don't know what the water source is like where you're going. You don't know what kind of bacteria might be in the water. You don't know what minerals are in the water. For example, if you go to a campground that has a very high iron content in the water, you're going to have all kinds of rust possibly running down the side of your RV. If you had a little leak and didn't realize it, very hard to get off. You're going to have rust in your bathtub, rust in your toilet, which is incredibly hard to get out, all of your sinks, etc. The other thing you got to really watch out for is something like manganese. You get manganese in your water, you get this terrible smell when it's heated up. It also in your bathtub will look like almost like really super fine black sand. But again, you don't want it in your water heater. You do not want it in your water lines. You do not want the odor. It's very hard to get out, almost impossible. How do you prevent it? With an inline water filter. You say, okay, but I fill my fresh water tank. What do I do? Simple. You're going to hook the garden hose from the park, your fresh water hose. You're going to hook it up to one end. You're going to hook up another hose on the other end, and that's how you're going to fill your fresh water tank. So you're still purifying the water before it goes into your fresh water tank. Again, you don't want your fresh water tank full of iron, manganese, or some sort of bacteria, other thing. So the safest thing to do is use one of these inline filters. I see people haul them around for the whole summer. Don't do that. Now make sure that you replace it regularly, use a different one regularly. You can also help to clean them a little bit. Some people dump a little bleach or something through them, but what I recommend is this isn't the thing to be cheap with. Just replace the thing regularly and don't take any risk. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
What would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me a heavy heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to find. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Come on, baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B-list driving. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse. Singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. checking your makeup and my Ray-Bans, breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. In your snapback. In your snapback.
Duncan's being dunked because he got camping swirled by Hidden Fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
Hey y'all, welcome back to another walkthrough with RV Wholesalers. Duncan here and Josh. We're going to learn more about the Rockwood Rv 19 and maybe a little bit more about Rockwood Rv in general too. So, first question, what are these? What's going on up here?
Talking about the speakers?
That Bluetooth?
Yeah, well, so it does come with a little sound bar inside. It's going to have multiple zones, right? So basically, while you're sitting out here in front of the fire underneath the awning, you get to listen to your jams.
That's
right?
excellent.
So, yeah,
that's excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so why 19? Why Rv 19? Is there other options?
Of course there are.
Okay.
So a lot of people really like this floor plan. It's simple. It's very compact. It offers a lot of sleeping situations. We're going to show you that in just a couple moments, right? Okay. If the 19 floor plan is not for you, you're in luck because they got about 14 others to choose from.
Gotcha.
Different floor plans, side.
Maybe some with bunks.
Some with more. But so this what I'm going to show you behind this here is the hybrid, right?
Gotcha.
So it's going to have the tent pop outs, which would be sleeping arrangements, right? So, but again, if this particular one, doesn't happen to suit all your needs, they have a lot of different floor plans to choose from. Rockwood's really on top of their stuff right now.
Sweet,
so, yeah.
Love that. Let's check out the outside a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we got the frameless windows here, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about those. They open from the top.
Yep.
And
so the older style, really the benefit of this, they're seamless, okay?
Yeah.
So on a lot of the other windows now, they are installed on the outside.
Gotcha.
And what I mean by that is they will cut a hole and they're just going to slap a window on here. What you have to do is you have to go around each year and you have to seal the outside of that window with silicone.
Interesting.
If you don't, you could let water intrude the coach and then cause a lot of issues, right? You don't have to do that with these.
Excellent.
These are installed inside of the wall, if you will, so you don't have to go over. There's no maintenance, right?
That's
Looks
smart.
a lot sharper. That comes with the tent as well,
Cool.
and very
for the privacy and everything.
Yes, but very little maintenance. That's the key to the frameless windows.
And I see that along with the Bluetooth speakers, you got the hookup for a TV outside, so you can have an outside entertainment system.
Exactly. Yeah, you see a little satellite port there, little
some power.
Yep,
oh, we're in the way a little bit, but yeah, these nice RV wholesaler chairs, beautiful.
The really cool thing about the TV mount, you can just bring it from the inside and put it on the outside.
No way, you can just pick it up and move it.
You don't have to. You don't have to bring an additional TV with you that's going to be rolling around and taking up storage. Just bring that one from the inside out.
One
here.
and done.
Yep.
Love
exactly.
that. That's excellent. Cool. Anything else we should feature out here before? Oh, I had a question about these stairs. This is like a quick release down here. Is that what this does?
Pretty much. So basically, see how it just folds right into the door there?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And it's just going to kind of snap into place just like that.
Nice.
Really nice. So it's going to be a lot more solid, right?
Yeah.
Typically, when you walk inside of a trailer, the step doesn't touch the ground, so now it takes the bottom of the trailer with it, right?
Yeah.
This is just going to be a solid entry step.
That's easy.
Yes, very easy. Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, why don't we check out the inside? Here we go. Okay, stepped inside the Rockwood Rvw 19. We're gonna see some more about what's going on inside. Tell us, Josh.
So guys, just right inside the entry door here, you're gonna notice one of the tent fold outs, okay? So it's gonna be the same size bed on each side. This is very nice. If you guys are pulling over on the side of the road, you need a place to hang out real quick. This takes just a couple moments to fold out. A lot of people use the dinette and the couch for that as well, but just more sleeping space and everything. Kind of to mention here as well, conveniently located right inside the door, you're gonna have all of your control panels, okay? You're gonna notice the thermostats on the wall here, and then all of your status indicators, you know, how much charge is on the battery, what the tanks are reading, you know, how much water you have left over to use, your awnings, all of your lights, all of that stuff, guys. So just really cool. They all come with, they're prepped for the solar panels as well. Those plug right into the side.
So that's an option?
It's an option. Yeah, the solar panel is, but the prep is a standard.
Gotcha.
So that way, if you ever need it, the hard work's done for you, you know.
Good to know. Good to know. And then when you need to take a shower, once you got your solar running, here you are, right in this. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it's a circle as opposed to just like flat because you got more space in here.
Plenty of room there for you, yes sir.
Nice skylight too.
Well, for a gentleman of your stature, they give you a little skylight for some extra clearance there.
That's
yes
nice.
sir.
I don't have to shower like this.
You're right.
That's great. Nice sized bathroom. You got some storage above the toilet here too. Wow, that's a lot. You can do towels. You can do all of your toiletries, anything like that. And behind the mirror, you got some more storage. I've always liked that they do this in here. They have these little toothbrush holders.
Yeah.
I would want to put those in my house. I don't know why I haven't yet, but it's super nice because you can just pop them in there.
That's
small details. That's what it is.
A lot of people get very excited about those little things, and it certainly makes a difference.
We talked about in another walkthrough too about how like a lot of people are like, where am I going to put my trash can? And that's a really important question that you answer. But that's nice. Okay, so we're in the kitchen here.
Yeah. So kitchen appliances, you got everything you need here. Fridge will be behind you. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the newer Dometic style here. It's the gas and electric. They've been doing this one for quite some time. You can see all of the goodies that come with the RV. Tire, tire monitor pressuring system. That way you can monitor the pressure of the tires while you're traveling. You don't want them to get too underinflated or overinflated while they're heating up there.
I see you got some manuals in there too.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Comes with everything. Yes, sir.
You said gas and electric. That's so you can switch between?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Nice.
So you'll have the option to travel with the gas on while you're going down the road. Then when you get to the park, you can run it off of either. So yes, sir.
Excellent.
Makes
so we
it
got
pretty
some
nice.
Pantry space here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hanging closet too.
You can do whatever you'd like. I actually have customers that have added shelves in there. You know,
really?
just for more canned goods and stuff like that.
That's
just
a good
little
idea.
things. Yeah.
Good use of pantry space.
Of course.
Even more down here, maybe for some shoe storage if you choose.
Yes.
Cool.
And then kitchen. I mean, all of your standard appliances, a larger microwave, dual basin sink, nice little
I like the matte black finish on the faucet too.
Yes.
That's nice. These are pretty deep for, not that this is a small unit, because it's not, but for this size unit, I feel like you got some good sink space.
Take every inch that they can and do as much with it as they can, absolutely.
And this follows all the way through this piece, so you can fit some big stuff in these storage containers as well. Awesome.
Got a triple burner here, so this is really cool here, Duncan. This is going to fold up. That way, if you're cooking any soups or anything with greases, you kind of have a backsplash too. Excellent. You know what I mean? And then this is a little bit larger oven than what we typically see on a unit of this size.
Yeah.
But hey, make no mistake, that's going to be a great thing to. Oh yeah, so you can put these on the sink here. That way, you can have additional prep space, right?
Am I doing this the right way?
Yeah, it looks good enough.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
That's cool. Plus, you could like cut your veggies here.
Exactly.
And it falls down in.
Exactly. You lay your plate. Yeah, drying rack. Exactly. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, other side of the RV here. What do we got going? Let's talk about tech, my favorite thing.
Cool. So as you can see, pretty standard radio, standard head unit here, HDMI cord, it's a little charger port, auxiliary, like we were looking on the outside speakers.
Didn't want that. That's okay though.
As we were talking about the outside speakers, it's got multiple zones, so you can put the zones in here. You see the speakers on the ceiling, and then you can execute it on the outside as well, just in case you're watching the game. And then the television that we were referring to. Guys, these will come with TVs. We just remove them just for, we don't want them to get damaged while they're sitting here on the lot. So it will be installed, but basically that's a TV that you can pop off of the inside, take it on the outside, be able to watch the game underneath the awning, and not.
This has got some tilt to it. It looks like too, right?
Yes, of course. Full functional bracket. It'll pull out, tilt any way you'd like. That way you're not breaking your neck to be able to see the television. So
that's nice.
Yes, sir.
Good. It pops out. You got some storage for some of your tech needs too. Like if you're going to put your video game systems, DVD players, that kind of stuff, you can fit in as well. That's cool. All right, that looks great. So let's talk about 4G mobile office kind of capabilities in this.
So they, with all Rockwood products right now, they are giving you the 4G capable mobile hotspot, basically. So what happens is if you guys are at a campgrounds, right, and they have available Wi-Fi, you can hook up to that, and now it's going to pull that connection, making yours stronger. That way you can be able to access those tech pieces, your iPads, things like that, check the email, do your business work, all of those things accordingly. So very cool.
Super smart.
Very
That's really good. So you got a bed here, right?
Yeah.
You did one bed in the front. This is bed 2?
This will be, like I said, lots of sleeping arrangements. They're using the most of the space that they give you,
definitely.
right? This is pretty cool. Let me show you how this works. So this will be the folding dinette, right? This table is going to go downwards, okay? And it's going to have some places
sweet.
to sit right there, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then if you'd like to follow my lead here and take these cushions and put them in the center. So
there you got a bed.
Here is a really nice, again, for those people that just want to pull over, they've had a long trip, and they don't want to fold these tent pop-ups out, perfect little spot to sit. But check this out, it gets a little bit better.
No way, there's more?
There's going to be another bed right here. It might get you, but just to give you an idea here.
It's going to get me, okay.
Yeah, just to give you an idea here, now we have 2 sleeping arrangements. It makes it really easy for the people that want to just hop in, take a quick nap, and then get back to where they were going, you know what I mean?
And for an extra tall person, you can just lay across both.
Well, sure, yeah.
No, it looks like you can fit a lot of people in here.
Yeah. And there is some storage under here and everything too. That's what you saw on the outside, that exterior door.
Right.
That'll lead underneath here. You can access it from there as well. So cool. And then right behind you.
Like you were talking about, is the same size bed as the front over there.
Yep. It'll just have one on each side there.
Yeah, so same size bed as you said in the other pop out, correct? Mm-hmm. Is that what they're called, pop outs?
Yeah, tent pop out. I mean, sleeping arrangement, whatever you want to refer to it as. There's a lot of terminology in the RV industry, right? But it's all the same.
So what a cool layout. But I'm thankful for you showing us. If you have any questions, don't forget down below or wherever you're watching this to ask those questions to anybody of the salesmen, including Josh. They got the answers. They're going to be able to walk you through anything you don't know and even maybe talk about some of those other arrangements as well. So anything else you got for us, Josh, on this one?
Well, I tell you what, for those that really like to stay off the grid, okay, there's a lot of really cool things that they do. Yeah. As I'm sure you understand, out in the middle of nowhere, there's not going to be a receptacle to plug in your shore power to have your air conditioner, things like that. So a couple other cool things that they have done aside from the 4G capabilities, aside from the solar panel capabilities, these Max Air fans I thought are really cool. And we also missed another thing. All of the windows here have zippers too. So one of the biggest things is to keep that air circulating, to keep the things cooled down on the inside when you get done with your bike ride or whatever. Yep. So we actually have the fan turn on. You can feel that breeze kind of pulling.
Yeah, check this out. I brought a little demonstration tool. Ready for this? See, it's pulling all that air out. Yeah. Super nice. Sorry, I've always wanted to try that. That's good though, but you can definitely feel it sucking out hot air.
You can definitely feel it. You don't have to run your air conditioner. You can still be comfortable, right? Yeah. So this is just one of the perfect boondocking floor plans. Yeah. It doesn't take a huge truck to pull something like this.
Yeah, because what, it's 26 feet? Is that right? 20?
You're closer to about 22 feet in a box length. Yep.
Wow,
yeah. It's a very compact floor plan. It's very lightweight. You don't need a big truck to pull something like this, and they're not very expensive either. This is one of the best bang for the buck RVs, nice. And the quality that you receive from Rockwood is second to none. Yeah. I can't speak high enough about Rockwood. We really love their product.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm digging this layout and the way they made it look as well. Give me an example of a truck you can pull this with. Like, what's the smallest you can pull this with?
So the small they're making really compact. Like take a Toyota 4Runner for example, right? Something that would have a towing capacity of closer to like 5,000 pounds.
Gotcha.
But a very economically reasonable vehicle that you don't need to, you don't have to have a 20-foot truck that can take a house down with you. This is a very comfortable floor plan that can fit on a lot of different, receivers on a lot of different SUVs and smaller trucks and accordingly. So,
that's nice. Yeah, I think the thing that blows me away the most is that you can have 4 beds in here all at once.
Literally, yeah.
Crazy. But that's cool. So once again, hit us up if you need anything. Let us know if you have any questions, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, you want to win this? Right there? It's ladder ball. You guys know what it is. It's that right there. That game where you throw the little balls on the string and you try to win. We're sending this to somebody. Listen. Can you hear that? It sounds metal. It says professional series. This thing's heavy. So somebody's going to have some fun at the campground with this. It's going to be the 11th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327. It really is heavy. That's quality. That's not going to fall over every time. Have you played it where you throw it and it falls over and you have to set it up every single time? It doesn't feel like this one's going to fall over. This one is nice. This one's good. So good luck. The 11th person wins 833-717-0327. Look for the winner in chat. Good luck, everybody. My zipper down.
This is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling. You have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. That's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back. Right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free.
This is Kelly with Rvw Wholesalers. I've been here for about 20 years. I actually worked here in the 7th grade. One of the things here that we are very proud of at Rvw Wholesalers is we've never had a customer not get taken care of. We have a nationwide service network. We have other things in place, RVW bill pay, to make sure our customers get taken care of. In the 20 plus years that we've been in business, we've never had a customer not get taken care of, and you're not going to be the first one. We make sure we have a dedicated team to make sure our customers are taken care of anywhere you travel or camp. So even if you are states away, don't let that worry you. We'll make sure you're taken care of. Any issues that arise, we'll make sure that you're taken care of. We'd love to have you in our family.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, Rv Wholesalers. The best thing about Rv Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about Rv Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV. All kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. Comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast. Right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you find the RV of your dreams.
2021 FR3 by Forest River 33DS Class A motorhome. This is a rear king bed double slide. Has the combo washer and dryer. It comes with a battery. The dry weight is going to be 18,522 pounds. The gross vehicle weight is 20,500. Cargo capacity is 1,978 pounds. Axle weight 13,500 pounds. Exterior height 12 feet 5 inches. Exterior length 34 feet 10 inches. Exterior width 8 feet 4 inches. Interior height 6 feet 10 inches. Fresh water capacity 50 gallons. Black water capacity 42 gallons. Gray water capacity 42 gallons. And then the power awning size is 19 feet. Hey, it's Kelly with Rvw Wholesalers. Today I'm going to do a walkthrough on a Forest River FR3 Class A motorhome. This is the 33DS floor plan. It's going to have a double slide. Has the nice big bed that slides out in the rear, which you can see over here, and it has a full super slide in the living area, which slides out the other side. This is also going to have the new gray exterior with the new graphics package, black power awning, which is very, very big. I think it's 19 feet long. LED light strip underneath. Also, this is the new 7.3 liter V8 Ford chassis. Okay, which has been very, very hyped up, very, very popular. Everyone's loving it. This has been just an awesome Class A for us at a great price point. It's going to have the double batteries out here. You're going to have an exterior TV, which is sealed off in this outside compartment. Speakers here. It has a spot here you're going to see for the exhaust for your furnace. Plenty of storage all the way throughout. Again, slam latch storage doors. So very, very easy to open and close. Very, very awesome. You can see all the way through. Has the duals in the back. Awnings over top of the slides. This one also is going to have a combo washer and dryer. You can see the nice, and this is all tubbed out, so it's all, so you can put a cooler in here. Has a drain plug right in the bottom. Very, very cool access here. You can see your inverter over there. It's going to come equipped with the Yamaha 5500 inverter as well, which I'll show you that on the opposite side here. There's the vent for the dryer. You can see that. Come up here and look at the front of this thing with the black grill. Just looks very awesome up in the front. It's also going to have the nice power visor up in the front here, which will lower down for you as well. LED lighting, very cool. Has a spot right over here where your propane will fill up, and then the next compartment over here is going to be for your generator. You can see that. Again, super slide here, black tinted glass. Just an awesome layout. This has been a great, great seller for us, especially now everyone's trying to get their hands on that new 7.3. Again, all plastic tubs there in the outside, and this is a gas motor, not a diesel, so it's going to be a gas motor here. You can see again your inverter, everything's all tubbed out here in plastic for you. Full walkable roof, has a ladder on the back, fiberglass exterior, has a receiver with a 7-pin on the back as well, so if you want to tow a vehicle behind you, we got a little cargo trailer, flat trailer, what have you, you can hook it up and pull it. Water heater is going to be right here, so you can see that as well. It is a quick recovery water heater. Very, very nice. Also here, our Buckeye service guarantee. If you're from the great state of Ohio, you're going to have free and instant access to our Buckeye service guarantee. What that's going to give you is just a few different things. Free loaner, discount on parts, things like that, free delivery if you don't want to come get it or you can't make time to come get it, we'll deliver it to you as well. So pretty cool, and that's free to you as well. Let's go in here and check out the inside. All right, so here on the inside, you're going to see this right here is going to be that big super slide that we talked about. 4-door refrigerator, which we can see that there. The 2 on the top's the freezer, 2 on the bottom is the refrigerator. Over here, you're going to have a nice theater seating. And then back here, it's almost going to act as a U-shaped dinette, which I really love. Now, this will make into a bed as well. But the nice thing is you can see the cushions there. So if you want to sit all the way back and kind of in here like this, watching the TV, gives you almost 4 spots here, and those 2 to where you can enjoy the entertainment center. Okay, the nice countertops here, plenty of storage. You can see that nice residential 1-basin stainless steel sink. You're gonna have the fireplace, nice big TV up above, so you can sit right across from the TV. Honestly, there's not a bad spot in the house to watch a movie or the football game or the race, what have you. Has a nice pull down night roller shades there. Fan here. It's going to have 2 ACs, so you're going to have an AC in the back, 1 in the front, all ducted, and then the heat's going to be ducted around the floor, so very, very cool. Right back here, you're going to have all your control center. And the cool thing about it is everything is labeled out for you. Water pump, so if you're running off your fresh tank, you need to pressurize the system, boom. Generator, water heater, if you want to run your heated tanks, slide rooms in and out, I mean everything, and it tells you exactly what you need to do. Engage the parking brake. It tells you step by step how to do everything. Up here it's going to say your propane levels, battery levels, fresh, black, gray, the whole 9 yards, okay? And then right in here you're going to see you have your bathroom, which I'll take a look in there. That is going to be where the combo washer and dryer is, which is pretty cool. I showed you it was ducted out the side there. You're going to have your sink, shower, toilet all set up for you inside the bathroom. Again, light flooring, light countertops, dark cabinetry. Looks awesome. And again, these are Class A's by Forest River, and they're at a great price point. I mean, a lot of times people can buy a C and spend more money than what you can get into an A with one of these. This is a Norcold 4-door refrigerator, so you can see the sides of the freezer are separated. The refrigerator's all one, but it has 4 separate doors, so you can kind of keep it closed off as you need to. All hard pocket doors, so you can see that here. This is going to go closed. Has the thermostat for the separate AC back here. King bed, slide out, and the nice thing it is a full deep slide, so you're not trying to squeeze around the bed. You can get in and out, what have you. It's going to have USBs on both sides and 110 outlets on both sides, cubbies on both sides, and countertops on both sides. So very, very sweet. Also, you're going to have a window on each side of the bed and at the foot of the bed underneath the TV. You're going to have USBs, plenty of storage, his and her closets, so you can see that. She has all the closets and he has the little cupboard over there. No, I'm kidding. You're going to have plenty of storage in here though. Both sides of the TV. You're going to have 4 or 5 drawers on the bottom. Again, just tons of cabinet space, tons of floor space. That's the nice thing about it. I mean, you can come through and just pan down this floor and just look at all the space inside of this coach with this huge super slide, right? Separate controls. It's also going to have the bed up above the driver and passenger seat, which is power, all power, which I'll show you that here in just a second. So that'll lower down for you. Cabinet kind of lays flat, so you have that. Also, it's going to have a tabletop that can sit in here. We just have it out. It sits right down there with his and her cup holders as well. USBs, again, plenty of action. Now this coach is going to have an auto leveling, which you can control right from that panel over there. Also with the generator, it has a spot where you can start it up over there, over here, or it even has a little button on the remote, so you can just hit the start button and it'll go ahead and fire up for you. So very, very cool. Nice feature to have, kind of like an electric start on your car. Has everything set up for you. And then right down here, as I'm exiting the coach, I'll show you just kind of some of your other controls so you can kind of see what you're looking at. So the awning switch is here, which I absolutely love because you can stand outside the coach, run the awning in and out. You have your lights, entrance step, and then your battery disconnect. So obviously you don't want the battery on to drain while you're not here. Just hit that button, disconnects it, boom, done. See you later. Come back in, hit it. This is for the bed to go up and down. Then you can use a key. So if you have kids, what have you, grandkids, don't have them monkeying with it. Just flip that to off with the key on the keychain, and then they can't mess with it. Countertop extension as well, so you can kind of extend that out. But again, these are just an awesome coach, Class A motorhome, which drives and rides great. Plenty of amenities, plenty of sleeping, plenty of areas to entertain. Just an awesome layout. Great coach by Forest River. And again, if you have questions on this, or if you like this style of motorhome and you want a different layout, we can get that for you as well. I believe they have a couple with bunks as well. But yeah, if you have any questions or anything, let us know. We'd love to help you. 877-877-4494. Thanks for watching and have a great day.
So we got a lot of people asking about internet connection. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know technology that well.
I think we know that.
Yeah. If you haven't learned today, if you've watched the show in the past, you
I had
know
to
that.
start his car. I had to show him how to push the button.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So we've got, like, if you want, like, your satellite, we've talked about Dish Outdoor.
Dish, yeah.
It's
And
amazing.
I always thought, oh, that's great. You know, like I get the movies and all the stuff. And I realized, like, wait, there's no two-way satellite going on. So there's no way to send your internet information up. You can receive, but you can't send up.
Okay.
Really. So
there is something new that you've jumped into.
Yeah,
and it's actually kind of helping us today.
Right?
Yeah.
Last month we had a little issue with our internet going out for 3 hours?
Yeah.
So
it was rough.
My cell phone was getting tired of streaming. But yeah, about 2 years ago, I heard about Elon Musk, putting out a whole satellite system with these little mini satellites all over the world. And so I signed up 2 years ago. I was like, well, that'd be great for RVing. Right. And I could take my work, just what I want to do, right? Yeah. Go work anywhere. So if that's what you need to do to support yourself and you got tired of going in the office, this is a really cool option. So about maybe a month and a half ago, this thing arrived in the mail after waiting a year and a half for this to be ready. It shows up at my house. I'm like, I do not want to waste my time. Like, I do not have time to
learn this.
Read all the books to figure out how to do this and watch the YouTube. So I just set it in the corner. I kid you not, like a week later, wake up in the morning, hear a big crash. A neighbor's tree fell over all the power lines, all the internet. Internet was out at my house for 30 hours, which that's a lot for me on webinars.
Yeah.
And so I walked out to my office. Within 5 minutes, I opened this thing up, set it outside, ran the cord, and opened up the app, put in my password, and within 5 minutes, I was connected to like hundreds of megabits per second.
It's crazy.
Down and up. So.
And last time I was up here shooting some stuff, we kind of played around with it. You showed me how easy it is to set it up, and even I set this up. I mean, the directions were like 3 pictures, and it's good to go.
Yeah, so we'll put that video up on our YouTube channel this week. Why don't we do that?
Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it's super easy. You'll see it. We even did screenshots and everything, so you can see what it takes. This, they just changed pricing. So this for RVers is about $135 a month, just to give you an idea. But you can go anywhere, and so that's how that works for RVers. But the cool thing is you can pause the service and you don't have to pay every month. So if you're only traveling a few months, hey, you're not wasting money. So that's what's nice about it. If you buy it for your house, it's a little over $100 a month as a backup or whatever you need it for. If you're out in the country,
very high-speed internet.
So, yeah, and I was curious. Like, I didn't know if they would allow me to move out of my zone, so I brought it down here to the show. A few hours away, it works great. We're using it right now. Different things. So
there you go. So number 1, check into this if it's something you're interested in. Number 2, Elon, send us each a Tesla for talking about this. I want a white one.
I don't think he's listening.
Is he not watching? All right. What do we have coming up next?
I don't know.
Your paperwork's over there.
But let's go do it.
Yeah, we'll go figure out what's next. And it's probably walking through an RV. At least
RV right here. Check that out.
That one? That is a nice RV. So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're going to turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
Hey guys, hanging out at the campground here. Let me tell you just real quick, what you're seeing is absolutely real. The hot deals going on around here, so hot that it's warm out here, but I feel it is warm. I don't know if you can, something is burning. I don't know. It smells good though. Something smells good. I don't know what what they're making back there for dinner, but it smells like rump roast to me. Smells good. It's hot though. Good night.
This is going to be the Wildwood Xlite 24RL XL. Going to give you a dry weight of 5,063 pounds. Cargo capacity of 2,487 pounds for a total GVWR of 7,550. Hitch weight on this is going to be 550 pounds. 10.5 feet tall, 28 feet 11 inches long, and that's from hitch to bumper. Your width on this unit is going to be 8 feet. Get a freshwater capacity of 40 gallons. Black water is also 40 gallons, and then your gray water has a 30-gallon capacity. Awning length on this unit is going to be 16 feet. All right, Jevin Monahan with RV Wholesalers here. I'm going to show you the Wildwood 24RL XL here. Great unit for you. It's going to come solar prepped for you as well. Up front here, you're going to have your power jack, as well as a couple of propane tanks to run your equipment with. Gives you a nice pass-through storage up here in front. You can give you plenty of room to store, camping equipment, fishing equipment, whatever you might need. Give you some great storage there. Going to give you a great power awning out here with a LED light full length of the awning there to help light up your campsite at night, as well as a couple of exterior speakers for you as well. Gives you exterior cable hookup if you guys want to watch TV sitting outside on a nice day rather than inside the camper there. So then you're going to have your freshwater connection here on the outside with your freshwater drain just below it, and your hot water tank as well. Rear entry on this unit going to take you into the dining area, kitchen area, so let's go ahead and take a look. So once you get in the unit here, gives you a nice little couch here, some nice armrests. You can pull these armrests out, lay this couch down into a nice little bed there for a small child or adult. Of course, somebody my size probably isn't going to fit on something that real well, but does give you a nice little option there. Gives you a nice little storage on either side here, and then both sides have USB ports plus your regular 110 outlets to be able to charge different equipment there. Moving over here, this unit gives you the U-shaped dinette. Again, this will lay down even with your cushions. You can also make a sleeping area out of there. Again, somebody my size, sleeping diagonally, you could actually fit a larger adult on this unit. And then it gives you great storage underneath on both sides there, really utilizing that space for you to give you, that all-important space and storage that you're looking for in a camper. All right, so then in the kitchen area here, gives you a nice little residential faucet there, drying rack as well above your sink here that you can always fold and roll, put out of your way here. Do get a double sink in this unit. Some units you get a single sink. Some people really like the option of having the double sink, so this unit does give that to you with some great storage up above here. Get your microwave, your 3-burner stove, as well as an oven. Do plenty of your cooking here, and it gives you a nice little accent for your lights there, especially if of an evening, be able to see that really nice. Get a 12-volt refrigerator on this unit, plenty of storage, both fridge and freezer here as well. Moving over opposite, you get a nice electric heater here with the little fire simulation on it. Great way to take the chill off on the chilly days if you don't want to fire up the furnace, and keep you nice and warm in here. And then your radio as well for your music right there. Does come prepped for your King Wi-Fi that you can set up as well. This is going to be your TV backer where you can mount your TV and connections as well. All right, so a nice bathroom here that's going to separate your sleeping area from your living and kitchen area. Gives you a nice pocket door here, so you don't have to worry about the door swinging and taking up space. Slides back into that wall very nicely for you. Gives you your nice size shower here with your sunroof just above the shower there. Gives you a little extra headroom for those, taller fellas like myself. Get a nice medicine cabinet above your sink here, again with some storage space as well under the sink there for you. Gives you a nice little storage cabinet beside the commode here for bathroom supplies, whatever you need to put in there. Get your foot flush commode in here, make it nice, convenient for you. Really a nice size refrigerator in this unit for you. Across from that, going to give you some more storage in here, perhaps linens or whatever, towels for your shower. Really, again, utilizing that space, giving you that important storage looking for in a camper. All right, so we're going to bring you lastly in here into the bedroom. Nice, walk around. You can get to both sides quite easily here. Gives you a couple of wardrobes on either side of the bed here with some hanging space, and a full-length mirror on that door as well to help you out. And then you get a nice little shelf here. Again, you get your USBs, and then inside your storage compartment you also have 110 for those that may have a CPAP machine you need to hook up. Give you a great spot to be able to do that, and then you've got your storage up above here for things as well. This unit gives you a nice size closet here, again with some more hanging space and a small little shelf there, but a great area there to put your clothes or whatever else. Again, that all important storage for you on this unit. So that's the Wildwood here for you. Great unit. If you have any questions on it, please feel free to give us a call. 877-877-4494. Myself and my team it can be reached at extension 1000. Be more than happy to answer any more questions on this unit in detail for.
All right, guys, hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far. We got so much more of it left. But you will notice maybe throughout the day, some of these walkthroughs are done without me, like some of the salesmen are walking through. That is because some of them today have been pre-recorded. I will tell you they have been pre-recorded recently, so everything is current and up to date. But we are still here live answering your questions via chat if we have to, just so that everything you need to know, we will be able to answer in real time. But definitely get involved in the chat below and ask anything you need to know about any of these RVs that we walk through today. Again, like I said, some of them have been pre-recorded, but it was like just last week. It's like very recently. So enjoy the rest of the day. Look for the RV of your dreams, and hopefully we'll get you into it very soon. And don't forget about the amazing deals we got going on today. All right, right, so we get asked all the time, should I buy new or buy used? We suggest buying new, especially now, because a lot of the used prices are just as high, sometimes even higher than the new ones. It's just the way the things are going right now. But maybe you do find a good deal on a used RV, and if you do, then absolutely go for it if it's the one that's meant for you. But there are things you need to check before you buy a used RV. What's the number one thing you should check when you go to buy an RV?
That was my question. I asked Bob, one of the maintenance guys around here.
Bob the
He's been
Great.
here, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, Bob, what's the biggest thing you see happening on these RVs? And he said, oh, Tim, number one thing is moisture damage. That'll total an RV faster than anything. And he started explaining it to me, and I won't go into all the details.
But it's like water getting down.
Then you've got the slide seals, so water will come in through a puncture in a slide seal. You close it up for the winter. You don't realize it sits all winter. You get snow and all that. Now you've got leaks going down the wall, and then they get under the floor, and then pretty soon your floor is spongy. So make sure you check these things out. One tool I found, it's called a moisture meter. It's $50-$60 from RV, like a big box store like Lowe's, Home Depot. This is kind of cool. You turn it on, and it will see through a wall. It'll see through flooring, tile, even tile, like if you have a shower. And you can use this when you're buying a house too. So, make sure you don't have black mold and moisture, and as long as you know before you buy.
Yeah, that's good.
So the guys here, they'll tell you, like, and this is kind of cool. They'll say, hey, you know what? You'll probably get more money if you just sell it outright instead of trading in a used RV. But if you're in the market to buy a used RV, check out RV Wholesalers, of course.
We've got
get them sometimes.
Yeah.
I just saw one go out yesterday. Nice one.
Awesome.
So, but that's the kind of thing you really want to make sure.
But more education. We told you we're going to teach you how to safely buy an RV. So even if you're buying an RV from somebody else, grab one of these. This $50 to $60 could save you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars by getting an RV that's already damaged by water that you can't see because it's underneath a floor or behind a wall. Very, very good advice.
And the other thing too, if on the flip side you're selling an RV, what's one of the places that's good to list an RV? I'm trying to think.
Like RV dealer?
RV trader.
RV trader.
And Facebook Marketplace, of course. That's a free one. So yeah, you put them up on there. People are pretty fast to find these and even travel states away right now to get these things. So
there you go.
Couple more tips.
More advice for you. All right, let's get back into what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers here with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about something that's probably dear to most of your hearts. Everybody's on the internet now, right? Everybody needs access either to pay bills, maybe to work. We have a lot of people that are buying RVs right now and working on the road. Traveling nurses, we have people that work for insurance companies, things like that. There's all kinds of applications, and we've learned through the pandemic that a lot of people had to work from home. Well, if I'm going to work from home, might as well jump my RV and go see something, right? Well, this enables you to do that. This is the WineGuard. It's called a 4G LTE plus Wi-Fi extender. So what is it? It's sort of like a hotspot, right? Comes with its own package. It will give you internet when you're on the road. Mounts to the top of your roof if you want. Some people just put it out, but it's better if it's up high, unobstructed. And then it will actually turn your internet into Wi-Fi for you, so as you're in your coach, outside of your coach, around your coach, and it'll boost it. It does a really great job. Again, what are the applications? Working on the road, just camping, right? You want to be able to run your TV, things like that, other things that you use for the internet, want to keep up on the news. This enables you to be very mobile and very free. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook. Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about The Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at Fan Fest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It can be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything at 877-877-4494.
All right, guys, so you have your RV, you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck, and you gotta have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm gonna throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road pulling your RV and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet, and you just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead.
All beautiful for heroes prove. Yeah. Liberating strife, who more than sell their country love. Yeah, mercy more than life. America, America, may God thy gold refine till success, big nobleness, and every gain divine. Now you know when I was in school we used to sing something like this. Now listen here. Oh, beautiful, oh, spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, oh, purple mountains, majesty. Talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done set His grace on thee. He crowned like a, yes it did, in brotherhood from sea. Somebody to help me sing this. America, America. You see, my God, He done set His grace on thee. You are loving for it 'cause they crown not good. He told me it would with brotherhood. From sea to the shining sea. Oh, yeah. I thank you, Lord.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out the door price and service. Sign up below.
Hey guys, it's Lane over here with RV Wholesalers doing the walkthrough video here on the 2022 Columbus River Ranch. This is going to be the 392 MB, so big mid bunk here on this river ranch and a beautiful unit, as you will see here in short, just in 1 second here. Now going over some of the specs here, guys, we're looking at a dry weight of 14,844 pounds, a GVWR of 17,999 pounds, cargo carrying capacity of 3,155 pounds, and a hitch weight of 2,455 pounds. You are also looking at an exterior height of 13 foot 6 inches, exterior length of 42 foot, exterior width of 8 foot 5 inches. Now for your tank capacities, you are looking at a 75 gallon freshwater tank, 39 gallon black water tank. Your gray water is going to be 78 gallons, and then your overall awning size at 21 foot. All right, guys, I'm back with you here. We're going to be doing the walkthrough here on the Columbus River Ranch 392 MB. This is a absolutely beautiful unit and combines all of the things that everybody likes as far as campers go, okay? The Class A motorhome having all of the storage, the fifth wheel towability, the ease of towability, and then also the single level of the travel trailer. So a lot of great things going on this unit. We'll just do a quick walk around on the outside. We'll step inside and check things out. So kind of going through the back side or on the bottom side of this camper, this is kind of the storage capability of the Class A, okay? All of this bottom side is going to be storage across the entire camper on that side, guys. So tons of storage on the bottom side here that is completely passed through, and then tons of storage on the back side here as well, okay? As you can see, there is a ton of storage. All right, also, we're also gonna have one big power awning. It's got LED, it's got also a shield wrap on it as well, so that way you don't have to worry about it fading or anything like that. This camper's got a total of 4 slides on it, and then also you have your solid surface steps out here on the outside. So let's go take a peek inside real quick, guys. All right, guys, now we are on the inside of this beautiful unit. Okay, guys, like I mentioned before, we have the 5th wheel towability, but we're all single level on this 5th wheel. Okay, guys, so everything is single level because of all that storage we have underneath. Looking at this particular unit, guys, we're gonna have a ton of cool options going on this thing, as far as residential style kitchenware, where we do have the residential oven, residential cooktop, residential microwave, and then obviously our big residential fridge with your ice maker on it. All right, we do have the big island, and then also one big deep farm sink. But the cool thing about this farm sink, guys, and I'll show you here, there's a million different ways that we can basically move, adjust, and kind of work with this thing. Okay, so we got some sliders to go this way here. If you like the double sink, guys, we have this set up inside of here for the double sink. It's got a little drain on the bottom there if you wanted to have the double sink instead. So all of this all sets up on the inside of the sink. Okay, guys, so super cool setup there. We do have storage going across this side of the fridge as well, and then obviously just swing around and just kind of see the rest of the camper. We got the bench dinette, theater seating directly across from our entertainment center, and we also then have the obvious trifold sofa back here on the back. Looking at our entertainment center, guys, we are going to have some storage behind the TV, it looks like. Open that up here, plenty of storage back behind the TV. Another cool feature, we got the JBL sound system, and then big 40-inch fireplace. We got it turned on right now. It's just taking off the edge as far as it being just a little chilly here today on a day like today. So to continue to walk through the camper, guys, your entire system right here, guys, is going to be on a touchpad system. All right, this touchpad system can also be integrated directly to your cell phone. You could actually run and operate everything off of your cell phone. All right, to go into the mid bunk option on the inside of here, like I said, this is the mid bunk floor plan of this particular unit. Right now we got the bunk bed pushed up right now. It obviously can fold down as well, and then on this side over here we've got the TV backer, a little desk on the bottom, and then a pop-up outlets with plenty of storage here as well. All right, guys, so cool features here. Next, we're going to kind of step back and walk back this way. We got more storage as we walk down the hall. Storage galore as we kind of walk down the hall here and show all of the different storage options. And then we step into the bathroom. All right. Plenty of room inside of the shower here. Again, guys, I'm about 6'2", so you can obviously see I've got plenty of room here. We have a residential teakwood seat, the residential toilet, and then we have our medicine cabinet up top, storage on the bottom, and we also do have storage on this side as well of the toilet, so you can put your towels, things like that in here. So storage back there too. So a lot of cool things inside the bathroom, give you that residential feel inside of such a big unit. Again, big features there. One thing I'll show you about what's coming standard here on the Columbus, guys, is going to be our day-night shades. Okay, so we've got the day right there. The night's actually up behind it. That can pull down as well. You got a big window, bringing some exterior light. Walking past more storage right here on this side, but now we're going to be in the master bedroom. Okay. Another fireplace in the master bedroom, a huge king bed. We do have the windows on each side of the bed as well as behind you. Real nice accent lighting back there as well. And then to look on this side, we've got the TV that'll pop up from the bottom. We do have the window behind it, fireplace, storage on each side. Washer and dryer in this particular unit. Again, this is a option that River Ranch has to offer. That is not a standard, and you can definitely get in that option if you want. So again, that is an option. I'll let you guys check out the closet there for the extra storage, so you can see everything that's going on in there. But again, tons of storage inside this beautiful unit. The cool thing about this, guys, is that, yeah, it does have a couple extra steps getting up here, but once we do get up here, guys, we are going to have plenty of room. We're not going to be dealing with steps on that side, and this does have a locking system right here, so that way we don't have to worry about anybody falling down the steps once they're up here, you know, kids, things like that. So, guys, this is going to be the unit here for us, guys. There's a ton of cool things going on with this. Never enough time in these videos to go through everything, but again, if you do have questions, please feel free to give us a call. We'd be happy to help. Number over here is going to be 937-843-2074. Look forward to talking soon, guys.
We've got some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers at America's RV Show. Speaking of hot, Tim, I don't know if you know this. This mic pack is warm. Is it supposed to be warm like that? Sure, it's fine. Anyways, some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers. It is really warm. I don't know. Can you? Does it look like it's? Is that? Oh, God. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop. Is it out? Is it out?
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to rvwholesalers.com for more information.
Oh, did that say it's time for a giveaway? We are going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway after we talk for a minute. That's right. Now, it doesn't matter how much we talk about something beforehand, Tim. I'm going to forget it because I'm old.
Well, that's the good thing, though. You're consistent.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not going to spring it on you. You're not like, what is he forgetting this for all of a sudden?
Yeah, and I need to go with a darker shade of blue.
A darker shade of blue?
Yeah, this blue's not slimming at all.
Sure it is.
And the guy that helped me at Kohl's is like, well, it's very slimming.
Oh, yeah?
Very slimming.
He sounds like a salesman.
Yeah. He was good, too. I fell for it.
Well, we got a video behind us. This is the Gary Sinise Foundation, their video. And you can see this. Can you see this at the veteranslove.org, or will that give you a direct link to this?
There is a direct link. I know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if this exact video's on there, but what an amazing organization.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Just unbelievable. You know what we fell in love with it. We found them at Disney World, which I mentioned earlier today. We saw a very large group of people walking around with matching T-shirts, and like you think it's cheer camp or a dance group or whatever, and then people having a great time. I made the mistake of walking up and asking, hey, what's your group? Because I'm nosy, and found out that they were there from the Gary Sinise Foundation, and for that exact group, either the mother or father had been killed in battle, and
and his foundation made it possible for all of those folks to go to Disney.
Paid for all of them to be there, paid for their flights there, paid for their hotel on Disney property, which anyone that's been there knows is not cheap.
Yeah. Paid
for all their park tickets, paid for 3 meals a day on Disney property, and then gave them souvenir money. I mean, unbelievable. And what struck me was, here's a group of people that has every right to be angry, devastated, right? All the above. And he gave them a week of normalcy.
Of happiness.
Right. And then you find out, as I start checking into it, that a lot of them have had their mortgages paid off by Gary. A lot of them had their houses redone for, let's say, you survive, but you're in a wheelchair or you have other issues. Then he will go in and totally redo their house so they're able to do normal things. Just unbelievable. And the more we dove into it, the more amazing they are. I mean, just like he protects to where, if you give a donation, it's not going to pay this person in the organization. I mean, honestly, it's just it blows your mind away that this man's doing it. And for the longest time, he did it with his own money. People couldn't get him to take donations.
Yeah.
You know, he was doing this with his own money, and it's still he just dumps tons and tons of money into this thing. It's unbelievable. But you know, he loves soldiers. He loves their families, and then a couple years ago, he started including first responders as well. As we started the whole, not to be political, but you know, defund the police and all that stuff. He wanted to make sure that first responders knew that there's people that adore them, respect them, appreciate them, and that we count on them. So he does the same stuff for their families. And you know, just what an incredible organization. And then he has a band, the Lieutenant Dan Band, and travels all around the world, you know, entertaining the troops and again trying to give them some normalcy when they're away from home. So, you know, he's a man that's put his money where his mouth is, and just has an enormous heart. But we're so proud to be a partner with them, you know, and go alongside them and try to raise awareness so that other people will give. And we, Tim came up with a website.
Yep. I had up there a second ago, veteranlove.org.
Veteranlove.org. And if you're at home watching this, if you click on that, or well, you can't click on it. If you type that into your computer, it's going to take you to a website that's going to give a lot more information about the foundation, and it also gives you the opportunity to donate, you know, and we never ask people for money, but this is a really great cause, and $5 could make a difference. You know, I mean, it really could when we get all of us coming together to take care of people that should be taken care of.
I've said before, years ago, I remember posting something that it bothers me that homeless vet is even a phrase. You know? And yet somebody like this out there taking care of things like that.
And making a difference. And you know what really has impressed me, even as I'm watching the videos, you see him in the hospital, meeting with people and
getting out there,
doing the things that a lot of us don't feel comfortable doing. But you know, all he cares about is they know someone loves them, cares for them, and is helping them. That amazes me.
I have not seen this video. I've known about the Gary Sinise Foundation. I didn't know exactly to what extent they were, but oh man, it's hard to watch that. So I'm going to check out that video sometime when I'm not in front of hundreds of people, thousands of people watching me cry.
It's a lot better to do it at that time.
All right. So, well, thanks for getting involved with that.
No, absolutely. We think it's a wonderful cause.
Yeah, that is amazing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit rvwholesalers.com today.
Guys, let me tell you, while I'm off doing something or we're showing a commercial or whatever, I like to check in with the chats. You guys are chatting it up. I love seeing that. Keep building that community. Somebody out there, just ask a fun question and see if you can get people to answer. It's kind of cool to know that you guys are out there talking to each other while you're experiencing this RV show. So keep that going. I love seeing that. I will tell you this. Maybe you guys can talk about this. I've got a big giveaway coming up. A big chunk of savings. If you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to buy, I got a decent size savings for you. And it's going to be a giveaway coming up just mere moments. So stick around. Good luck to all of you. And one of you is about to win big. Hey guys, can you please do me a favor? If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. The reason we ask you to do that is because we do a lot besides just this virtual RV show. We actually have webinars during the week. We do other walkthroughs. Some of them are like even lengthier walkthroughs. Like if you see an RV and you're like, I really want to get deep down and know more about this. I want to spend 20 minutes walking through this RV. Some of them are out there, but you'll get that information if you subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, just hit that like button so we know you're out there. It makes us feel good about ourselves. If I'm being honest with you, we like to know that people are enjoying what we're doing. And then if you're chatting, or if you haven't chatted, please start chatting. We want to hear from you guys. Just say, hey, just check and say, hey, this is where I'm from. Talk to each other. We love the fact that you guys are carrying on conversations and experiences with yourself. We love reading those, and we love answering your questions. On top of that, the only other thing is for you, if you want to know more about what's coming up over the next however many hours we stick around, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and you will get get a whole list of the RVs we have yet to come. So there you go. Just a few things for you to do for us. We really, really appreciate it. We absolutely love that you guys are here. Thank you so much. Let's get back into some more RVs.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to rvwholesalers.com for more information.
Hey there, this is Eric with RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over the 2021 Puma XLE 25 TFC. This is a toy hauler with no slides. Very open layout. You've got a lot of sleeping space in this one. You're sitting out at a dry weight of 6,137 pounds, and your GVW rating is 8,800 pounds. So approximately 2,600 to 2,700 pounds in cargo capacity. Exterior height 12 foot 2 inches. Exterior length 29 feet 7 inches. And overall exterior width 8 feet. Freshwater tanks are 51 gallons in capacity. Black water is 35 gallons. Gray water 35 gallons. And you've got a 14-foot awning on this one. Hey y'all, this is Eric here at RV Wholesalers, and today we're going to go over this nice Puma over here. It's the Puma XLE 25 TFC for the 2021 year. A lot of great things in here. This one particular has some great options that were selected on it, and I know that I get questions all the time about some of the options in here, so hopefully this can serve some help to you in your next toy hauler purchase. But to start out here, we've got our TV mounts and everything here on the side, as traditionally seen with a lot of travel trailers nowadays. You get a huge 14-foot awning up here. So for the size of this trailer, you practically have almost the entire length of the trailer as far as awning space goes. So you're definitely going to have a lot of space here to camp, entertain, put the game on, cook. Up front here in the outside kitchen. Now, a lot of the times when we look at these toy haulers, you don't ever really see a toy hauler that has an outside kitchen. Now in Puma, they have a couple of layouts that have the outside kitchen, but to stay relative here, the 25 TFC is the one toy hauler that they have that has a huge outside kitchen. You have your 3.6 cubic foot refrigerator. You've got drawer space, cabinet space. You have your sink that drains out into your gray tank, and then right next to it down below you have a locking slide mechanism that holds your gray stone griddle right here. Now you've got lights, everything right here, and one of my favorite parts about it is that when you step under here, I'm 6 foot tall, and as you see, you know, versus some other trailers with outside kitchens, this is kind of right on top of you for a couple of you tall folks out there. So there's a lot of head space under here. Also, what I really like about it is that it comes right up next to the awning. So say, for example, you still want to cook outside, but it's raining, or you know, the weather's not very fair, and you want to just stay under the shade. There's just a small little break between the awning and the door for the outside kitchen. So therefore you're going to run into a minimal chance of getting rained on if you're out camping, things like that. So really cool setup of an outside kitchen for a toy hauler. This is hard to find, so take note of that. Great. You got your solar power on the side, 2-pin portable solar plug. So if you if you're out at the racetrack or out somewhere where I say racetrack particularly because racetracks typically don't have power hookups or anything like that, so you might want to invest in maybe a portable solar unit. As most trailers are being made nowadays, you have your Go Power Solar 2-pin plug prep on the side, so therefore you can plug in a portable unit, you're still going to get a charge on your batteries. Moving forward, this one in particular has a manual tongue jack, but there is an option on here in the power package where you can actually get an electric tongue jack with that. It's going to come standard with two 20-pound LP cylinders, but you can either at a dealership level or even I think with the manufacturer, they might be working on something where you can actually option in two 30-pound cylinders instead. You know, make sure you ask your sales representative when you call if that's something that's important to you. Ask about that, because it is definitely possible to do. Moving around here, we've got a storage cavity right here. Now keep in mind, this is not a pass-through storage, as there is the outside kitchen on the other side, but still, as you saw in there, it is very deep. It's a very deep storage cavity, and it actually goes back and utilizes the whole underneath part of the bed, so therefore you can put your fishing poles in there. You can put you can put your roadside kit in there. You can put your chairs and all that other stuff in there. So there's a lot of space. Even though it doesn't look like it, there is a lot of space in there. You get your emergency exit windows up here in the bedroom. You get low point drains. Your black and gray water outlets are very close and relative. See, a lot of these trailers, they're really close to the ground, but these with the extra ground clearance that the Puma comes with, it's not all the way down there, so it's kind of in a lot more convenient location. Of course, everything is all nice and tidy over here on the park side of the trailer. Get your outside shower, city water connection, hot water heater. Everything is super easy to access. Fresh water connection. And then over here, you'll see these mounts right here. This is for your collapsible roof ladder. So if you wanted to get a roof ladder, I believe it is an option on these to where you can get up on the roof. There is a side collapsible ladder that you can take on, put off. That way it's not sticking out of the side of the trailer when you're in transport. It's super easy to use. This one in particular does have the collapsible ladder option. So for those out there that were kind of curious, that some toy haulers don't, some toy haulers do, there usually is an option that you can get that done. As you see, it's got several windows along the side here. You still get on your park side of the trailer, your cable hookup, satellite TV, everything that if you were to go into a park that has everything that you can think of, every hookup. They're even going to have maybe satellite or cable hookups that you can just plug in right there. And then you'll get your cable or satellite connection to the front or the other side out there, and also inside of the unit. Now, coming around here, you'll see that whenever you're looking up into this trailer, you get your nice textured ramp door. So therefore, if you know, it starts getting a little wet outside, but you still need to load up your dirt bikes or anything like that, or there's mud caked on your feet. I've seen it a lot with some other toy haulers that they don't have that textured surface right here, and it can get really slippery, especially if you just got done on the trails and your feet are covered in mud. You know, that textured floor is something really nice to have for safety. Now, with the extra height, they did put in up here that we'll get a closer look of when we get inside, but there is actually a 2-foot dovetail inside of the trailer. So therefore, being that it's a higher ground clearance trailer, it's still going to allow for easy loading and a nice ramp door angle to where you don't feel like you're pushing your motorcycle up the side of a mountain. So it's very well thought out trailer. It's one of my favorites personally. Let's go and check out inside here. So as you see there, it's got your nice polished diamond plating. on the dovetail here, and you also got your diamond plate flap that goes over to hide the crease. That way you don't get your motorcycle wheel or something stuck in there. And I know that some people that have had toy haulers before with a motorcycle know exactly what I'm talking about. That flap right there is really nice to have. And if you look up here above me, this is one big option that I get asked about a lot. Now, you know, people with bigger families, they want all that sleeping space. And this option right here above me is the 2-queen electric bed system that's on Happy Jack. So it all is operated by switch. You know, you can bring them down, and eventually the top one, it'll stop. The bottom one will keep going down to a lower level. So therefore, you can sleep a lot of people. Moving up forward, these actually will flip forward and meet together, and then you have another large bed right here. So, or you can sleep one and one, or you can bring it down and you can sleep two of them, because that's going to be, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a queen, nearly an actual full-size queen when these two fold together. Of course, you'll get your movable recliner there that straps nice to the wall. Very comfortable. If you've never actually been in one of these, Puma, one of my favorite things about them is that their seating, everything is so comfortable, and you can best believe that you're going to be sitting real nice in one of these things. Above here, you have a lot of storage right here. You have frosted glass windows. This passes through all the way. So you'll be able to stow a lot of things up there, maybe gear, or you know, maybe you can put your helmets in there. It is actually very deep, so you would be able to fit helmets and stuff in there, or you can even just set it up on top. There is a raised edge up here. You may not be able to see it, but there is a raised edge up here where you can put things up there and it won't slide off. Looking directly across, you have your space here for your TV, and as most of you might know, for a Puma, they are pre-wired for a King Wi-Fi router. So if you want your Wi-Fi and things on the go, this is already set up for it. You'd call King, get set up with the router, and there you go. You've got your internet or LGE extension, things like that. You have your Bluetooth radio inside, outside, or both for the zones, to where you can listen to all your music no matter where you're at. And kind of moving up front here, you get your large 11 cubic foot 12-volt refrigerator, and you know, and this trailer's been plugged in here in the garage now for, oh, I don't know, I'd say a few hours, and it is actually already getting cold. So the 12-volt refrigerators, it's been a really great option to substitute for the gas electric. I know there's some out there that are just die-hard gas electric. That's the only option, and you know, and for the most part, I would agree. But the 12-volt refrigerator option has been a serious contender. It uses less energy draw. You know, it stays cooler longer, you get more space, and even if you wanted to go solar or something like that, with the minimal draw that these refrigerators pull from the battery, you're going to be getting a lot of efficiency out of it, where sometimes a gas electric isn't always as efficient as you'd want it to be. But this definitely is a great option. You get your stove here with your glass cover. You get your cast grating. And something in Puma that I really like is back here you actually have these little slots. I get asked that a lot too. This is actually for knife storage. So you know, whoever's the cook in the family, they can keep their knives situated. They're out of the way. They don't have to worry about taking up any extra space anywhere else. cabinet space. You get cabinet space in an L pattern here, and inside of here it actually does go all the way back to the corner, if you can see that. So these from here goes in, this goes in, it's all open in there to where you can maximize your storage space. Stainless steel everything, as you've already seen. A lot of features in this trailer that you're just for the price point that you're at, you're not going to find it anywhere else. And a Puma, for as far as a toy hauler goes, or even their travel trailers, you get a whole lot for your money. And I think a lot of you already know that. But for those that don't, you definitely are getting a lot for your money here. Now, moving forward, over here on your right, you get your sink, you get your tank level switches and all that other stuff. It's nice, tidy, and out of the way. And right across from there, you get your bathroom. So you get your tall ceiling with skylight and exhaust fan above the bathtub shower combo. You get a decent amount of leg room for the toilet there, and you know, it's got everything you need. Moving forward into the bedroom, you'll see that this is a very unique layout for the bedroom. You'll get a really tall shelf here on the right, on the foot of the bed, and that's to make room for the outside kitchen. Because as you know, with outside kitchens, there always has to be a void somewhere to fit that outside kitchen. So the outside kitchen is right underneath here, but what you can use this as a second, as you see, you know, for decorative, or you can put your phones, or you can put anything up here, you know, or even if you wanted to make this the front of the bed and you have CPAPs, you know, you can put your CPAP up there. You know, you get your you get a camper queen size bed, and moving back to turn around, on the left side of the bed there, you actually get your end table, foam, CPAP, your glass of water, anything you may need while you're resting for the night. So as I said, this is one of my favorite toy hauler travel trailers. It has so much in it. It has your outside kitchen. It has your dovetail on the back. It's got your the ability to do your double queen beds in the back. And it's all electric operated. Plenty of space for a larger family, or plenty of space for just you know, a family of 3 or 4 that just wants to go to the racetrack with dirt bikes, quads, anything like that, or you just want to put your golf cart in the back. It's got plenty of space for all of it. Thank you guys so much for watching the video today. I sure hope you love this trailer as much as I do. Again, my name is Eric at Rv Wholesalers. My number here is 877-8.
Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get 2 kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. Hey guys, listen, I understand like you got stuff coming up and you got things to do, but very soon we've got a $500 giveaway. $500 off your RV or $500 off delivery. So if you're in the market, you do not want to miss this. It's coming up soon, I promise you.
All right, guys, we're out here outside the Heritage Glen 310 BHI. We're going to start outside here at the front. We do have the recessed automotive glass here with the accent lighting on the front, 2 propane tanks, enough space for 2 batteries. Moving around to the side here, we do have a pass-through storage, plenty of space there to put your items. This one does come with the power stabilizer jack, so you have the 2 controls, the single control here for the 2 front jacks, and you got one on the rear as well. Your dog latch here, keep the dog tied up, and a huge awning right here as well. All right, moving to the back here, we do have a outside kitchen on this unit. So we've got the outside griddle that does fold, slide back in underneath there. Your outside sink with some cupboards, bottle opener there for your cold beverages, and most importantly, the fridge to keep the beverages cold. This is your rear control for your 2 rear stabilizer jacks. All right, moving inside here to the entertainment center, you do have your 5100 watt, 5100 BTU fireplace here with your speakers, radio, and most importantly your TV. You do have a little thing here to keep it intact while you're traveling down the road. You got all your breakers, fuses, and everything right here below. All right, moving over here to the kitchen, you got your standard 3-burner gas range here with the oven below, plenty of cabinetry below here with the microwave, your exhaust fan, and one thing that's becoming pretty popular is this, are the islands with a huge sink here, a little stainless steel rollover cover for the sink. And then one of the cool features of it is you do have a huge pantry over here as well. Plenty of space to put all sorts of food and cooking utensils. Then you do have your 12-volt fridge. Provides plenty of space for all your food and drinks. One of the cool things about this unit here is it does have a place for your coffee or a place to mix drinks. And then you got your cabinets above here as well and below. It does come with the booth dinette, so this is going to fold down into a bed. And you have storage here underneath as well. And then you have your nice, comfortable theater seating there. I was sitting in that earlier and debated taking a nap in that one. All right, so we're back in the bunk house now. This will be the kids' favorite area. So it does have a bunk here on the right side when you walk in. That will actually fold up as you see here. That way they can watch TV, do whatever, and then when they're ready to go to bed, it will fold down. One of the cool things about this is it does have a Versa Queen right here, so this will act as a sofa when it's folded up, and then when you want to fold it out to sleep, you can actually fold out into a queen size bed. Over here you got your bunk on this side, so it is a double-sized bunk, and plenty of cupboards here, storage areas here below. The outside kitchen is on the back side of this, so gives enough space to put their toys and shoes. All right, so moving into the bathroom here, we do have the toilet there with the nice shower. It doesn't have a cheap plastic curtain, or it's got like a pole curtain. Moving up there, we do have the skylight with the vent fan there right above the toilet. And then over to the right, we do have a spot to stash some towels, a medicine cabinet above the sink, and then a storage compartment there below the sink with a toilet paper roll holder. All right, so we're here in the master bedroom. We're gonna start over here in the door that was closing. So this does have a washer dryer prep area, or it can be used as a closet. It does have storage underneath, so plenty of space in there to hang clothes up if you aren't gonna use the washer and dryer. On each side of the bed, you do have a little wardrobe, enough to hang some shirts in, some pants. It does have a little drawer here as well. If you got a CPAP phone or whatever, you can actually access it here from the back side, so it makes it pretty easily accessible. It does have 2 outlets in there and then a USB port as well. All right guys, this is Micah from RV Wholesalers. We just walked through the Heritage Glen Travel Trailer 310 BHI. If this is something you're interested in, give me a call here at RV Wholesalers. My number is 937-649-5632, and that'll ring right to me.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me. If you're from another state, hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to buy, where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create, what do we want, what we be happiest in. So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically rvwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like, you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all.
Capacity.
Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it.
Aluminum versus.
I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first thing is, the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone?
Your own RV.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he did. He said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnow, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian.
For another giveaway, good luck to all of you. This right here is what I'm giving away. If you want this right here, then you need to be the 10th person to text the win to 833-717-0327. That number right down there. Text win to that number. No, don't chat it. Chat will become important here in a minute. Text the word win to that number. Take your phone out, text the word win to that number to win this, and then watch chat over the next 30, 40 seconds or so to find out who won this. So there is texting and there is chatting, but texting is to win it, chatting is to find out who actually won this. Good luck to all of you.
Going over the 2022 Palomino Puma Park model, and that's going to be a 38 RLB. This unit's going to be coming in here an overall length of 41 feet 10 inches. That also includes the hitch. Also going to be coming in here at a dry weight of 10,240 pounds. Keep in mind this unit's going to be made for more of a permanent spot. I'm not going to be really dragging this camper around there on the weekends. It's going to have a rear living setup, so you're going to have recliners, your choice of theater seating there if you put an order in on one. Also going to have a big kitchen slide adjacent from that, so 2 opposing slides. See how much room that really does open it up. Going to have an island, and then very important, if you do have friends stay the night there, also have kids, you will have a mid bunk that will have a 32 by 69 bunk with a sofa below that. Also going to have your closet, TV hookup if they want to kind of shut the door and play games or whatnot on a rainy day. Also up front you will have a queen bed there, dresser, and washer and dryer prep. Alrighty, here Nathan Anderson here again, guys, going over the 2022 Puma Park model 38 RLB. You guys will have 2 20 propane tanks in here, complete with an auto switchover valve. That'll kick that propane to the other tank. That way you guys aren't waking up in the middle of the night. We'll also have a 30-pound option too here that we can also do. Battery will be complete there with your battery box. Keep it out of the elements, complete with a battery disconnect. You guys go away for the weekend, flip that, no chance of the batteries going dead whatsoever. Also, Puma does put a solar on the side hook up here that you guys can buy a little portable suitcase solar panel, I like to call them. Plug it in there and actually move that panel towards the sun. A little bit more efficient, especially in the hailstorm areas. You guys can tuck that solar panel away and not have to worry about it getting damaged there on the roof. Over here, fresh water connection, 110 plugins there, cooking accessories, whatever you guys want to do that when it comes to that. Also, we'll have 2 speakers. Those will connect to the head unit in there, Bluetooth control if they play out here, inside, all 3 zones at the same time. This speaker is kind of cool. It does have a cool little docking light there. You guys can kind of see what you're doing at the middle of the night, getting into that door. Don't have to worry about fussing around with anything like that. Also, we'll have a cool little glass door here that will slide like a normal slider you're used to in your home. Kind of like a more permanent cottage kind of look to this camper here. So we'll be able to check it out. Right here, guys, now to the rear living of this coach. Immediately going to start here with the entertainment area. You guys can put a big flat screen in there. Hookups, HDMI cords, all the outlets you guys need behind there. Also, the head unit I'm talking about can control your zones, turn it on, Bluetooth, AM, also do an aux cord setup there. Underneath, nice little spot maybe for like a Blu-ray player, DVDs, whatever you guys want to put there. This fireplace does put out a good amount of heat. It's currently on right now. Runs about 5,100 BTUs. Good way to supplement that furnace in the colder times, and then it blows right on you guys viewing the TV. Over here, nice trifold sofa. This unit's gonna pop up, gonna flip over again to conventional pull-out style sofa you guys are used to in your homes. Nice place for somebody to sleep, be able to watch TV while you guys are in your main living room, bedroom / area up there. Tons of overhead storage. Again, Puma does the models with the mushroom lights. You guys can click them on, control what lights come on with the light switch. Over here, you guys are going to find the theater seating set up. Manual button, so you'll pop up a cord there. That'll flip it open. Reclines a good amount. Also, plenty of storage in here too. Remote controls, bunch of overhead storage, USB chargers over here. And then complete with your guys' freestanding table and chairs. If you guys don't like this, super easy take out also. Some of my customers remove this all together, put another theater seat right here. Good idea there for you. If not, you guys can scoot the chairs all the way back. Bigger people will appreciate that. Plenty of room, not to worry about maybe squeezing into a dinette or something. Righty here, guys, now to the kitchen island here of the kitchen on this coach. Gonna come over here, nice little decoration Puma does, a little camper decoration, complete with hang-ups. If you guys are hanging maybe your bibs, maybe your jackets there in colder weather, perfect storage spot for that. Also, you guys are going to find a big residential size refrigerator. We'll come back through here, get some nice views of that. Stainless steel, and this will run on your guys' solar panel too, which will be pretty nice. Again, bunch of storage over here, storage up above, range, stainless steel microwave too. You'll see some companies cheap out on that that, just doing standard little black microwave. This will be very good size and stainless. We'll hit on here, this is going to be a solid surface countertop, guys, not porous whatsoever. Very easy to clean, doesn't hold smells, doesn't stain. A big thing I like to talk about on these solid surface countertops, if you guys get a hot pan, anything out of the oven, you guys set that on a normal counter, you guys are going to have a burn ring. Don't have to worry about that with the solid surface. Big cooking style grates here. These lift up out of here, wipe this whole area down, super easy to clean. And also we'll have your guys' 3D cooking power. This is going to be able to cook pretty much a full-size turkey. Don't see that a whole lot in ovens. Typically they'll short that out. Again, it's a park model. It's made for more permanent style situation. Bunch of weekend camping, long-term stays there. Over here to the island, again, it's going to be that solid surface countertop I just hit on. And this is a nice spot to entertain guests. You guys are standing here prepping food, you're talking to people, viewing the TV, nice entertainment spot. These sink holders will lift up here, reveal a nice solid stainless steel farmhouse style sink. That way big pots and pans can fit into there. And then if you guys do need more counter space, you guys can pop those inserts back in here. Nice little spice rack storage here, and you guys do have a full cabinet doors on either side. Go on the other side, it will have all of that room here, the whole entire island storage. Right here, guys, don't forget here, this is going to be a mid-bunk park model. So this is going to be in the center of the camper, not cut off here on any of the headroom whatsoever. You guys are going to have a bunk here of capacity about 300 pounds, complete with your guys' USB chargers right here, and this will lift up out of the way. If you guys are kind of sitting here gaming or watching a TV on a rainy day, you guys can get that out of the way. This will also be a jackknife style setup, so that will fold flat one time. That way you guys can fit a full-size adult, maybe two small children on that. Over here you guys will have your TV backer, so you guys can get a nice little mount there, pull it out, move that TV to you guys' viewing position. All of your cable outlets are here, 110 outlets, more 110 on the bottom, so you guys have plenty of outlets here for gaming consoles, DVD players, and then complete with your guys' own closet. Don't see that often there in the mid bunk. That does go pretty good far back here. Nice little racks there for storage. Right here, guys, now making our way there to the restroom, the master bedroom of the coach. Stop right here, show you another closet. Maybe a rainy, muddy day out, you guys can kind of use that as like a little mud room, stash stuff away, winter clothes, whatever you guys want to do that route. It's gonna be kind of a one control system here. All of your guys' controls, one nice centralized location. Awning controls, lights inside the camper, all of your guys' slide room controls, awnings. These little buttons are nice. You can press them. See how full your guys' tanks are if they gonna be needing emptied anytime soon. Also over here, you guys will have your ceiling fan controls, speed controls on that fan, complete with all of your furnace. Right here, guys, now to the master bathroom here of this coach. Nice foot flush toilet there, perfect position, complete with a lot of cabinets there on that side. Stow away anything you guys need. Also, we'll have a nice 12-volt attic fan there, suck up all of that moisture from the shower. That is also complete there. Full glass shower enclosure. Sometimes it will cheap out, put a curtain there that's full glass. You guys can swing that door open. Tons of storage in there, nice little crevices and ledges to store stuff. Complete with your guys' hot and cold faucet there with your sink. Also, we'll have your medicine cabinet that will open up, be able to store medicine, etc. Alrighty here, guys, now to the master bedroom here of this coach. We'll have a second access door there, that way you guys aren't tromping through the whole camper. You guys can pop right through there, right to the bedroom. We'll have a full walk around bed. That's one thing I do like to hit on. You guys aren't jumping across the bed trying to get through other areas of the bedroom. Tons of overhead storage here on that unit. Nice flat storage, maybe for a sleeping machine, cell phone, etc. You guys will have a his and hers style wardrobe. Open those up. You guys will have hangers for clothes, whatever you guys want to stow away there. Behind me here is going to be your guys' washer and dryer prep. This unit's already fitted there with a stackable washer and dryer. If you guys didn't need a washer and dryer, don't have to order it with one. You guys will have all that as another storage option for you. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. Do have a couple of these 38 RLBs here in stock. Please contact my team here at Team Anderson, 937-649-5.
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, Rv Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you gotta go through the insurance and you do all that, and then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah blah blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at Rv Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies, so they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Guys, it's time. You've been waiting. If you're in the market for an RV, this is what you've been waiting for. This giveaway. Boom, right there. A gift voucher for $500 off your RV or $500 off your delivery fee. So if you're in Ohio, you know, they got the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Buckeye, what is it, Tim? Buckeye Service Guarantee, yeah. I should know that. I should know that by now. I say it every month. But they got that, so you get free delivery in Ohio. But if you're outside of Ohio, you now get $500 off if you win this gift voucher. Or, like I said, $500 off your RV. Either way, you're saving cash. But that goes to the 12th person to text the word WIN to the number below. 12th person, text the word WIN to that number, and you get $500 off your RV. So excited for you guys. The number, 833-717-0327. Good luck to all of you. Look in chat for the winner and put this to good use. Get yourself the RV of your dreams. Hey guys, can you please do me a favor? If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. The reason we ask you to do that is because we do a lot besides just this virtual RV show. We actually have webinars during the week. We do other walkthroughs. Some of them are like even lengthier walkthroughs. Like you see an RV and you're like, I really want to get deep down and know more about this. I want to spend 20 minutes walking through this RV. Some of them are out there, but you'll get that information if you subscribe to YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, just hit that like button so we know you're out there. It makes us feel good about ourselves. If I'm being honest with you, we like to know that people are enjoying what we're doing. And then if you're chatting, or if you haven't chatted, please start chatting. We want to hear from you guys. Just say, hey, just check and say, hey, this is where I'm from. Talk to each other. We love the fact that you guys are carrying on conversations and experiences with yourself. We love reading those, and we love answering your questions. On top of that, the only other thing is for you, if you want to know more about what's coming up over the next however many hours we stick around, go to virtualrvshow.com/schedule, and you will get a whole list of the RVs we have yet to come. So there you go. Just a few things for you to do for us. We really, really appreciate it. We absolutely love that you guys are here. Thank you so much. Let's get back into some more RVs.
Hey guys, I'm hanging out with Ruben. Came all the way from Houston, Texas to pick up his Rockwood. I'm excited. Are you guys?
GoPro. Yeah, really excited.
So what was the process been like for you?
Really good. Really good. So yeah, found RV Wholesalers online.
Okay.
And then just gave them a call and ended up talking with Dalton, my salesperson, that kind of stuck with me the whole time. And he was just awesome, was very personable.
Nice.
Really professional, just kind of made me feel, really at ease and comfortable. So, ended up ordering it up, and kind of he went through all the process with me and different, all kinds of different options. So that was really, really cool.
So you got exactly what you wanted, but how long? You had to wait a while though, which everybody does, right?
Yeah. So I think with just you know, the different parts or whatever, you know, I know there wasn't a lot of inventory, so I was prepared for that. You know, so yeah, it took about 5 or 6 months.
Okay.
But
was it worth the wait?
Yeah, it was worth the wait. So I mean, and I kind of planned for that, you know. So it actually, I just kind of needed it to come in kind of in April or May, and here we are. So it kind of worked out really well. So and also I was in contact with the owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, David.
What was that experience like?
Awesome. Yeah, so he was really, really awesome. So every time I would send him a text, he would actually respond immediately from his personal phone. So he was just super customer friendly. It was great to be able to know that you could communicate with him and things were moving along. So it was really cool.
That is cool. Thanks. Did you guys, did I see a couple cats up there?
Yeah.
Like, they came up from Texas to ride home with you?
Yeah, a couple of cats road tripping.
Did they already pick out their spots and where you're going to put them?
They'll be comfortable. They're not really super happy with riding in the truck. They just kind of hide out and relax. But once they get out in the open, you know, they're a lot more relaxed. So I have little harnesses for them and everything, so they can get some fresh air. And once they get out of there, they're really relaxed. So I think they'll be fine.
Well, congrats on the new purchase.
Last up here, we got the Forester LE 2151 SF. This unit is 25 feet from the front to the back, a little over 11 feet tall, 11 feet 3 inches. GVWR on this unit is 14,200 pounds. It's got the rear back corner queen bed with the U-shaped dinette in the slide out. It's got the overhead bunk there up front over the cab, and this unit here is on a Ford chassis, 7.3 liter V8 with a 6-speed Ford torque shift automatic transmission, 350 horse with 468 foot-pounds of torque. Hey guys, this is Micah here at Rv Wholesalers. We're gonna walk through this Forester LE 2151 SF. This guy's on a Ford chassis, so we got a 7.3 liter engine on this guy, the new 7.3. So plenty of horsepower to get this thing going down the road. So one of the nice things about this unit here is there is plenty of storage. You got a little bit of storage here, put some small little camping knickknacks. You do have your outside TV hookup here, 12-volt outlet, outside speakers. You do have the scare light there with the awning up top. Moving on back a little bit farther here, we do have a slightly larger storage compartment with some access to the water lines. Here is kind of your main pass-through storage on the unit. So this guy goes all the way through, plenty of height, and it does have kind of a tucked back little storage area there. Put some other items. You do have a rear ladder on this unit, so you get up top, check the roof, seals, whatnot, and it does have the backup camera as well. So when you're backing things up, you know, you can see what's going on behind you. Comes with a 7,500 pound hitch with a 7-pin connector. So you can put a small trailer back here and go to the races or whatnot. Starting up front here on the interior part of the Ford chassis, you have all your standard layout for the F350. So you got your controls on the steering wheel, on the dash and whatnot. And then right above that, this is kind of where it gets into the camper portion. So you have the bed over the cab, and one of the cool things here is it does have storage right there with some USB ports, so you can charge your phone when you're up there. Has windows on either side. Your TV is right there for your entertainment center. All right, so we got all the controls are centrally located right here above the door. So you got your slide out controls, all your lights, your gas, electric, water heater, everything's right there. Your TV hookup for your main entertainment center is right there. You do have a secondary one slightly above. One of the nice things about these units is you do have the 4G LTE router right there. Moving here into the kitchen, you do have the 3-burner range top with the convection microwave underneath. It's residential style, residential sized convection microwave, a big bowl here for the sink to wash all your dishes, and plenty of storage up top. You do have the 12 volt 11 cubic foot fridge here that will run anytime, and plenty of storage underneath here, pots, pans, whatnot. Moving over into the slide out here, we do have the dinette. That's going to fold down into another bed, a little bit more sleeping space. Storage up top above the dinette as well as underneath. So you have these doors, these drawers here that allows you to put some extra items. You got 4 seat belts around the dinette, so you can have some additional passengers. You do have the pantry here, or wardrobe, whichever one you want to utilize that for. As well as the drawer underneath. And then you have as well the sink. So this is part of the bathroom. In order to keep the bathroom small, they have to move the sink out. Moving here into the bathroom, this bathroom does have, the shower does have a plastic curtain. It isn't a fixed plastic curtain, so it's not a free hanging one. You got plenty of storage there on the corners for your soap. And then you do have the skylight there to give you a little additional headspace. So we got the master bed here, tucked in the back passenger corner of the unit. As you can see, there's plenty of storage up top there to fold up your clothes, put them in. There is enough room to put a TV, not a big one, but you can put one there. All your temperature controls to set the thermostat is actually located back here as well. You do have some nightstands over there, put a drink, whatnot. You do have reading lights above the back, so turn those on and off manually. Again, this is Micah here at Rv Wholesalers. We just walked through the Forester LE 2151 SF. Again, this is on a 7.3 liter Ford chassis. So if you are interested in this unit, give me a call. My number here is 937-649-5632.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, Rv Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of Rv Wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going. All right, guys, don't forget, we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV Wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV Wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna watch 10 minutes. It's dusty in here. Hey, let's talk about the newest location that just opened up recently.
Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah.
And it's, of course, by Columbus. So it's for right now, it's our Columbus location, and right on US 23. And the really cool thing is the traffic is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's nuts.
Right by it.
Yeah, all day you just see so many cars. It's crazy. And then we're right across the street from Delaware State Park. So that's kind of awesome too. And then Alum Creek is just a little ways away, not very far at all. Yeah, so it's an incredible location. Beautiful building. We're actually adding a big wraparound porch on the building right now.
Okay.
So that we can have rocking chairs and stuff out there for people to relax. And I think it's really going to be an awesome location.
When you got this location, did that open up some new RVs that you could carry? How's that work? I don't even understand what that means.
Different territories. So like we're in Lakeview, where we are right now, we're considered a B territory.
Okay.
So in a sense, you're not a real territory, as dumb as that sounds.
Okay.
They'll kind of like base you off of the nearest city, so Columbus or Dayton.
Gotcha.
So if a dealer has a product in Dayton, Ohio, then they may not give it to you here.
Okay.
But what's weird is if you have it, they may go ahead and give it to the dealer in Dayton. So it doesn't, it's not fair, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So when we got the Delaware location, there's several products that we couldn't have here that we're able to pick up there.
Wow.
Kind of like when we bought Mansfield, we were able to get Cherokee.
Cherokee,
Yeah, and there's no way we could have Cherokee here for some reason. So.
It's weird.
Yeah.
But you're getting it figured out.
Yeah, and I think we've picked up at least 8 new lines there, which is awesome. Shasta's trying to think off the top of my head. There's a B motorhome. There's a couple Class A motorhomes. There's at least one Class C motorhome, and then we picked up the Shasta line. We picked up a lot of the Coachman line. So we've picked up a lot of product.
So, and was this a dealership that was already around and you bought them, so you have inventory?
Yeah, well, he had no new inventory.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we right now we have 17 pieces, I think, down there.
Okay.
So we're just starting to roll inventory in. You have to wait till you have your official license, all that stuff, which we have, and we're now legal to be open, so we've started moving inventory in.
And that was just recently you opened up, right?
Yeah, we just opened Monday.
Okay, nice.
So we opened Monday with 15 pieces. Like I said, I think we have 17 now. And of course, on the website, you can buy anything.
Yeah.
If you're closer to if you're in Columbus, Ohio, like you are, you can pick up at the Delaware store. If you want to drive to the Lakeview store, we have customers that buy from Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arizona. A lot of the West will drive to our Texas store.
Okay.
Because they don't have to come all the way here.
Right.
So, we're kind of spreading it out. And right now, we're making a real push with Ohio. We got the Mansfield store, Delaware store, the Lakeview store, and then we're in talks right now with 4 other dealers.
Wow.
Trying to make some more purchases.
Awesome. Well, cool. All right. So that means things are going well for you guys.
Yeah.
You're selling RVs, which is good.
Yeah, and we want the location so we can be able to service everybody.
Yeah.
We don't want them to have to drive an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to our service. We want to take it right to them.
That's awesome. All right. Well, we're going to get into an RV here in a minute. We're going to get to an Ibex. I hear you're going to walk through this Ibex with me.
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
Did you know that? Okay.
Whatever. Anything for you, Dave.
I get it. I don't blame you. I am awesome. Let's go to something else, and then we'll get to the Ibex. Blue.
All right, folks, today we're looking at a 2022 Wildwood Heritage Glen 19 RBHL. This camper is 4,788 pounds dry, and then it has a gross vehicle weight of 7,520 pounds, fully loaded. So it is half-ton towable. You don't need any big trucks to haul this camper. You have a length of 23 feet 10 inches and a width of 8 feet, height of 10 foot 10 inches. It's a good looking camper, fiberglass exterior. It's one of my personal favorites, so let's take a walk around it. Hey guys, welcome back. This is the 2022 Wildwood Heritage Glen, the 19 RBHL. One of my personal favorites. Got fiberglass exterior, electric jack up here in the front, 20-gallon propane tanks. Got big pass-through storage up here. You can put anything you want up here, basically. We got our free starter kit, everything you need to start going camping in it. But if you want to put fishing poles, tent for the kids, if you don't want them with you on the inside, anything you want up here, nice big pass-through storage. Out here you got your outside entertainment, 2 outside speakers controlled from the inside so you can control your zoning. You got your plug for your TV and everything, and of course this mount, that TV in the side comes directly outside. Basically just lift it up, slide it right down to this mount, so there's no need for 2 separate mounting systems. This camper has the solar panel on it, so it has the Go Power solar controller. That is not a standard option, but it's an upgrade, so you can option in the solar panels. That being said, it will be solar prepped, so it will have the plug in the front to be able to plug in like a suitcase solar panel or one you want to take with you, as well as it has the solid steps, so nice and easy to fold in and out. Basically just lift them up, lock into place for travel. If you want to bring them back out, just pull the little knob. Don't let it get caught on the door. And they're back down. Nice and safe and secure, and a big grab handle for safety when you walk in. Heritage Glen does everything really nice. They put everything in a nice central location so you're not running around the camper looking for all your connecting spots. You got your 30 amp plug-in right here, and then right next door to it you have your water hookups. So you have city water is hook up right here, and then you have your fresh tank fill up. So if you're going boondocking, you just want an off tank, it's right there. Then you also have your black tank flush, so when you go to dump the tanks, you hook the hose up right here, starts flushing out the tank for you. And then right down here, you don't have to go again to a different spot to hook the hose up. Pull the black tank, and as it's flushing, you drain the tank. You don't have to do a lot of moving around the camper and maneuvering. So of course you got a shower too, so if you want to wash the dog or wash off muddy kids, you're outside the camper, not tracking all that dirt inside. So we're inside the camper now. As soon as you walk in the door, you got a nice closet here. Got a couple shelves, but of course you can remove those if you want to put coats or something in there. Right next door to it, you got a 12-volt refrigerator. You can opt for the gas electric refrigerator, which is nice because if you're traveling down the road, you want to pull over and get something to drink out. It's right by the door, so you don't have to run any slides out, any kind of competing with the slider to look at. Again, right inside the door, so again, no moving the slide or anything. You have access to the bathroom, so if you want to pull over, use the bathroom, not go into a rest stop, have to deal with any kind of accessories or anything like that, or it's just an emergency, pull over, get to the bathroom, not have to run a slide out, just open the door and go. Here's the kitchen. Got a standard microwave in this camper. Again, 3-burner stove with the glass top that turns into the backsplash, so you're not splashing grease and everything when you're cooking bacon. Nice little oven here. Of course, you got the nice light up decor on there. Good storage underneath that with the glass accent, so it all looks like it flows together. 2 basin sink with a drying rack on it, so you have clean dishes in one, dry dishes in another, rinse them off, and a nice drying rack so you can dry everything. Nice big countertop here, so you have plenty of space to put a coffee pot or make a nice dinner, but plenty of space so you don't feel crowded or anything like that. Nice, lots of storage up here as well, and they got that nice glass accent so you can see everything. Gives you kind of that farm style feel to it. This is your entertainment center. So this is where that you can select your zones for entertainment, and the TV. If you want to bring it outside, you can play it in here in the speakers in the ceiling, or you can rotate it out to the outside and play them both at once, and or just one zone at a time. Nice big storage up through the bottom of the cabinetry there. Full size queen bed in this camper. Nice storage on each side. His and hers storage on each side as well as above. And then you can see behind, you actually have plugs on each side. So if you have want to charge your phone, they're kind of tucked up away behind there so you can't see them. Or if you have like a CPAP machine or anything like that, they have their nice own little cubby as well as plugs back there. So everything's kind of nice and tucked away, as well as good storage for everything. As well as, I believe this, yep. This bed does lift up, and there's a nice big space here for even more blankets or pillows or anything like that. And it does have a jack to stand up. I don't have to hold it. Here's this has the theater seating option, and with this it has the slide mount here for a table. It will come with a table, so you can eat while you're watching TV or just relax in the inside of camper. Avoid the heat with the air conditioner that comes with it that's ducted throughout the camper. So they do recline. They do have nice relaxing, good storage in the middle with chargers in it. So, as well as both windows on the side open up, and they are tinted for privacy. These curtains you see here are basically 100% blackout, no one can see in, but even with them open, the windows are tinted, so it still gives you a lot of privacy while you have the shades open. So Heritage Glen again does things fantastically. Porcelain toilet, so no worries about cracking or anything when the temperature changes. Nice storage with the medicine cabinet, so able to hold all your toothbrushes. Decent little sink for you to brush your teeth and everything with, and then decent sized shower with a installed shower curtain, slides across and locks into place. Skylight over the head, so that way if you're nice and tall, you have plenty of headroom. Again, my name is Dalton. I work with RV Wholesalers here. If you want to get in contact with me, my phone number is 877-877-4494, extension 153. You've probably seen this camper on YouTube. If you want to see more like it, subscribe to RV Wholesalers on YouTube, and I'm sure you'll find something you like, and then give me a call. We'll see what we can get done for you.
We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV at the best price, go to rvswholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. Here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV Wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV Wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV.
Hey Hey guys, David from Rv Wholesalers with another one of our RV parts showcases. Today we're going to be talking about a drinking water safe hose for your RV. When you're using your RV, you want to make sure that the hose you use to get city water into your trailer or even to fill your fresh water tank is a drinking water safe hose, okay? What does that mean? If you go buy a normal garden hose at a hardware store, any place like that, you actually have to worry about rubber particles. I have one right here, right? It's a type that you may have out in your backyard. This hose is normally rubber, and when you use it, it's not meant for you to use it for drinking water, so you get all kinds of particles that get released inside the hose, usually rubber particles. This hose does not. Okay, nothing decomposes, nothing comes apart. All you get is water through the hose. So if you have safe drinking water, when it goes through the hose, you still have safe drinking water. If you use a garden hose, you have safe drinking water. Once you put it through the hose, it's not safe drinking water anymore. So protect your family, protect your health by buying a drinking water safe hose. Also, always make sure you use a water pressure regulator. These two things together, you're going to be in great shape. Make sure you follow us on or subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And if you have any questions or you need a hose, give us a call at 877-877-4494 and ask for parts.
And you wonder why
Are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out the door price and service. Sign up below. I've got some very exciting news for you. Very, very soon here at RVW on Virtual RV Show, the America's RV Show, I will be unveiling the brand new Class B line. These things are unbelievable. What they are, if you don't know, it's the bigger van with everything you need to survive inside. These things are sharp. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know it's gonna happen very soon. We're gonna unveil the line and you're gonna be like, wow, that's amazing. Make sure you get registered at virtualrvshow.com for every RV show coming up, and you will see the brand new line of Class Bs. I'm excited for you. Nope, not yet.
Hey guys, Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing another walkthrough here for you. We're going to be doing this walkthrough here on the Xlr Micro Boost fifth wheel. Wonderful floor planning that Xlr has been able to come out with here. To talk about this specific unit, this is going to be the Xlr 301 LRLE. No slides on this guy here, so it is a straight shooter in terms of the camper here, guys. Also, the interior here is going to be cobblestone. You're going to be looking at the 12-volt refrigerator here in this unit as well. And then also to talk to you a little bit about the different weights here. You're going to have a dry weight of 7,938 pounds, GVWR of 11,845 pounds, giving you a cargo carrying capacity of 3,907 pounds. Hitch weight on this cat, you're looking at 1,645 pounds. Exterior height is going to be 10 foot 9 inches. Exterior width from tongue to bumper is 32.6. Exterior width is a total of 8 foot. In terms of your gallon capacity, guys, this is going to have a 50 gallon fresh water, 38 gallon black water, and a 38 gallon gray water. Overall awning size is going to be 15 foot. Let's hop into this video here, guys. Hey guys, Lane here with RV Wholesalers, doing a walkthrough here for you on a newer product here from XLR. It's going to be the Xlr Micro Boost fifth wheel. Okay, everybody's known about their travel trailer Micro Boost, but they actually came out with this fifth wheel option as a kind of a way to meet that intermediate side. You know, you got some of these half-ton towables out there that can tow up to 13,000 pounds. This guy right here is going to be weighing at right around 7,500 pounds. So this could be a half-ton towable toy hauler, kind of meeting that market of what needs to be taken care of there in that side. So wanted to do the walkthrough here for you guys. This is going to be on the 301 LRLE. Again, Xlr Micro Boost. Exterior, as you can see, is going to be the corrugated aluminum exterior. I'm going to have some cool options throughout here, guys. You got the pass-through storage, plenty of storage in this particular unit. Also, you're going to have the 12-volt awning, as most of these units do have, as well as the LED light strips. Now, the LEDs, guys, are actually going to be on the ends of the awning, okay? A lot of people like this, though, because when you're talking about the awning being fully extended, where are you guys at? You're not right up next to the camper. You're actually out underneath the awning. So the light's actually where you guys are going to be located. So cool feature there. Exterior, guys, you're going to have the exterior TV with hookups as well. Hot water heaters on this side, as well as your exhaust fan for the furnace. And then also kind of like a little cool puppy leash. All right. Exterior speakers on this guy, and then swinging around to the back. In the Micro Boost, we can still get the ramp patio door system back here. It does have the LED light strip up over top of it. And then also, obviously, 2 cables will come down, hold this guy up, or you can drive your toys right up in it. Now, looking on the back side in here, guys, you're going to notice no slide at all on this thing. All right, no slide here. Your 2 benches here will fold up, or your table comes down, and we can actually make this into one big bed. That is a completely removable table, guys, so that way if you wanted to take it outside, you can actually use that table outside as well, which is another kind of cool feature there on this thing. Total garage length, guys, 17 foot, okay? So we're able to fit those side-by-sides in there. We're able to fit golf carts, multiple golf carts. We can also fit multiple dirt bikes. You got D-rings lined up through the entire 17 foot. A lot of cool features on this particular unit. All right, guys, now we're on the inside of that Xlr Micro Boost. As I said previously, 12-volt refrigerator in this particular unit. That's going to be an 11 cubic foot. On the Micro Boost, we're still going to have the oven with a 3-burner cooktop, microwave, fume hood, deep sink here, okay? So deep farm sink, residential pull-out sprayer.
Behind me is where you're going to notice that it actually has the TV mount. All right, Xlr Micro Boost isn't coming with the TVs, but the TV mount is in here. You got the AM FM radio, Bluetooth capabilities as well, inside outside speakers, okay, as previously stated. Storage up top, also a little helmet rack in there, and then a little bit of storage over here on each side of these. Swinging around to this back side, you're also going to notice we've got storage over here too. So again, a lot of cool features inside the XLR to give us plenty of storage on the inside of this. All right, up top, guys, we got one AC. This is going to be the Furrion AC, so it's going to be a 14.5 BTU air conditioner instead of your standard 13.5 or 15 BTU ACs. All right, I'll let you guys step into the bathroom here so you can kind of check that out, see what all is going on in here. You're going to notice that you have the vanity below, and then also a medicine cabinet up top with a mirror. And then behind the or beside the toilet, you're actually going to have additional storage there as well, and also a fairly large shower, okay, full walk-in shower. All right, so another plenty of storage in the bathroom. Now stepping into the master bedroom, guys, you're going to notice we've got storage underneath the bed. All right, so storage, all your towels and things like that underneath the bed. We've got storage on each side with also drawers on the bottom side. And then we also got some storage over here, okay? Most people don't really think about additional storage on this back side, but we're also gonna have storage back in here with 3 drawers, and then also a shoe nook on the bottom as well. So more cool features on the inside in the bedroom, okay? Now, in terms of other questions about this camper, guys, if you ever have any other questions, this is gonna complete the walkthrough, okay? Short, sweet, and simple, and to the point. Wonderful unit, basically making sure that we can meet that profile of in between the half-ton 1 or the half-ton 3/4 tons, not getting too heavy. Very simple, no slides. Wonderful unit, guys. If you have any questions, please give us a call. Number here is 937-843-2074. We'll see you next time.
All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're any, I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's 2 different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV, and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet. You just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim?
Service centers.
Service centers, that's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. I got another giveaway. It's this, a water bottle. Water bottle giveaway. You're thinking, oh, why do I want a water bottle? It's an empty water bottle. Or is it? Yes, when you get it, it will be empty. But let me show you what you can do with it. This, if you open it up, look, hey, do you want to steal this from me? No, probably not, because it's an empty water bottle. Oh, well, joke's on you, because that's where I keep my cash money. There's $48 there that you just missed out on because you didn't steal my water bottle. And nobody will. Nobody will steal this because it does look like an empty water bottle. But it's a great place to keep your valuables if you're camping, if you're out on the beach. Just a super cool thing. The sweet thing is, like, both ends come off, so you can fill this up with liquid and then fill this up with liquid, so you can actually make it look like it's full of water, which makes you think even more that there's no way there's something inside there. But how cool is that? But wait, there's more. Not only will you win this water bottle, but you'll also win this one too. Again, money not included. But this winner, since there's two of these, we're gonna say the 22nd, 22, the 22nd person to text the word WIN to the number below, 833-717-0327, wins both of these water bottle safes. Super cool. I use one. So there you go. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat in just a bit. Throw these off. Look, they throw very well too. Sorry. Oh, good catch. He didn't catch the first one. We won't send you the broken one.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free.
Thanks for joining here, going over the 2022 Winnebago Mini. This is going to be the 2201 MB travel trailer. This unit's going to be coming in here at 26 feet, 10 inches long. Also going to have a dry weight of 5,774 pounds. This is going to be a perfect size couples coach, maybe even a smaller family that wants to utilize the dinette or the sofa there for sleeping space. Any mid-size SUV, smaller truck, even a mid-size truck is going to be able to tow this. Double check, of course, but this is going to be a perfect unit here for mid-size vehicles. Going to have a big dinette on a slide, and also going to have the big rear bath in it. So we're going to see how much room that opens up there in the bath. Big outdoor kitchen, also going to have a Murphy bed up front. All right, thanks for tuning in. My name's Nathan Anderson. We're going to be taking you through the 2022 Winnebago Mini. It's a 2201 MB. Right off the top here, going to have a power jack system that runs up and down right to your tow vehicle, not bending over, not cranking on anything. Also going to have two 20-pound propane tanks. Auto switchover valve is included in there. Battery disconnect, also complete with a battery box, keeping that battery out of the any of the elements, and a full fiberglass front nose cap, complete with lights. Now to the side of the coach here, you guys are going to have a complete pass-through storage. Normally, on a normal manufacturer, you would only have this. They like to cut it back into here. Tons and tons of storage if you guys are going to be doing any traveling, small family, even a couple's coach that has a lot of stuff. You guys are going to appreciate that a lot. Also over here, you guys are going to have a big grab handle on the entry door, complete with a nice aluminum step. That way it's not rotting or rusting anytime during the duration you guys might own this. Over here, you guys are going to have a cable inlet, outlet. You guys are going to have a 110 outlet. That's going to be for a TV, etc. If you guys are going to be doing any tailgating, you're going to appreciate that. Over here, one thing I forgot to bring up, nice magnetic closure here, holder on the door. Normally, you would have a little black clip. Those like to break, get a little brittle, hot, cold weather. Don't have to worry about that. Keep it up out of the way. Nice mini fridge, nice prep storage, flat surface here. Hot, cold knobs on a stainless steel faucet. And this is like a gray stone. It's like a black stone, cold rolled steel cooktop. Treat it just like you would like a black stone. Nice for breakfast, pretty much any dinner throughout the day. Now the back of this unit, gonna be completely prepped with the Voyager sight technology from the manufacturer. Nice window here if you're laying in a bunk and have a nice view out in the morning. Also going to have a spare tire complete with the holder. Nice rear bumper. Do a clamp on style like a 2-inch receiver if you need to install a bike rack or anything. Over here on the side, all of your generalized satellite hookups, park cable hookups, all your holding tank levers here to empty the tanks. Going to have your black tank flush too. That's going to be where you plug the water hose in at, flush all of that black tank out. No need to, put a wand down the toilet, anything like that anymore. Also going to have your retract and extend buttons for the power jacks on this camper. Also the outdoor shower, hot and cold knobs, maybe spray out big pots and pans, maybe a muddy dog. All right, now to the interior here. Going to have an his and her cabinet style setups. These will be complete with a hanger for any hangers, hang up any garments. Tons of overhead storage. His and her night lights. You guys can press the button on the center there. Pick which ones you want to turn off with the button. Also tons of storage you'll notice on both sides of the bed. Perfect. A lot of people might have CPAPs, sleeping machines, charging any devices right there. And then there will be a curtain located. Have a nice little privacy if you have anybody staying over there in the bunk area. All right, now the dinette here. Perfect size. Wrap the whole family around there. Wrap your friends around there. Going to have a lot of storage underneath it. That storage will go to the end here. Fit nice little storage container for any organization. This will drop flat. Cushions go on top of it. Perfect to lounge, to watch a movie maybe. Another small adult could spend the night. Over here to the entertainment center. Going to have lots of storage here for movies, DVDs, tons of options here as far as what speakers you guys want to play music through, Bluetooth capability. Going to have your Dometic. That's going to be a nice electronic thermostat. Nice TV. Winnebagos do come with TVs, something not a lot of manufacturers provide anymore. We'll have a wireless charging pad. Throw your phone on that. Charge it. Lots of storage underneath. Again, Blu-ray players, DVDs. Over here, we'll have your Dometic. That's going to be your 8 cubic foot gas and electric fridge. So boondockers, you guys can run that fridge going down the road, run it when you guys don't have electric hookups. Over here, you will have the Furrion Speed Cook. That's going to be a convection and normal standard microwave. You guys don't have the oven. That microwave will do everything an oven does. Over here, we'll have a glass style cooking surface that will lift up, protect the black splash. That way you guys are cleaning stuff up off that, not off the back here. We'll have lots of storage underneath where the oven would be at. Storage underneath the sink here, complete with covers. Nice farmhouse style, stainless style sink here. Put the covers back on. That's a drying rack. That's more storage for the more flat storage. And that will have a pull down, spray out big pots and pans there. Now the rear bath on this style camper. This floor plan, the rear bath, tons of space, tons of storage space, tons of overall space that you guys can use, especially a couple. 2 people can easily get ready in this bathroom here. Don't see that a lot. We'll have a skylight over the tub. That's 4 to 6 inches of headroom if you're a taller person. Stainless steel hardware in all of the shower. And then this will pull close. Nice shower enclosure. It's just not a cheap curtain that will let a bunch of water out, so to say. All of this, complete whole wall of storage. Those storage goes all the way back to the wall of the camper. Tons and tons of room there. We'll have a nice medicine cabinet here, complete with a mirror. Storage on the inside, outside of those. Storage all the way to the back. And again, something Winnebago does not cheap out. Normally you see a cheap bowl of a sink here, cheap faucet. That's stainless steel. Complete with 110 outlets, hair dryer, hair blower, etc. And storage underneath the sink also. Thanks for tuning in here today. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. Pleasure showing you guys around here on the Winnebago Mini. I can be reached here at Team Anderson 937-649-5823.
I'm gonna sit down. Can I sit down and do this? Oh, I'm gonna sit down because I'm getting old. Does it switch cameras or do I just look like a little man? There we go. Oh, look. Do that again. That was fantastic. I'm gonna shrink down. Oh, how good. That's like 1980s special effects. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's let, man.
To do DocuSign.
So, yeah, I want to get serious for a minute. We talked earlier, or I showed you a video earlier. Something very important to a lot of folks around here is our faith. And then you might think for a second, okay, this is weird that he's talking about this on an RV show, but it's important to us. And I just want to give you a second to think about what I believe. And maybe it's for you. I hope that it is. But here's the deal. Just yesterday, another tragedy in America. Somebody not right in the head doing awful things. And you look at that, the school shooting in Texas, and I just don't get it. Nobody in their right mind gets what's going on. We get angry, we get heartbroken, we get sad, we're crushed for the folks that are going through this stuff. And I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. I don't know what the actual answer. There are so many answers to it, but I know one thing that could change this country, and it's getting back to God. And I'll be honest with you right now, if you're looking at me and you're saying, oh, here we go, I don't care. I don't care. I know what I feel, I know what I believe, and that's that we need to draw closer to God. I gave my life to Christ years ago. I was young, very young, and went through some stuff. Nothing awful, but man, I couldn't imagine life without my relationship with Jesus. And I just feel like if we as a country drew nearer to Him, I feel like we would get along better, we would love people more. And I want to apologize to you right now. If you hear me talking about God and about a relationship with Christ, and it makes you angry because you see the way Christians treat people, I want to apologize because that's not the way it should be. I saw a quote a long time ago that as a Christian, we need to start acting more like Christ and stop acting like Christians. And I believe that really hit home because, man, I see some awful people proclaiming the name of Jesus and they're just ruining things. Man, He was all about love, loving you, wanting to give you a life that you were intended to have. So I'm not going to take a lot of your time. I'm just going to tell you right now that I know there are some people out there that maybe grew up in church and they kind of know the story. They understand the idea of getting saved or born again or giving your life to Christ. So I'm going to walk you through a prayer. And if you're there right now and you're thinking, I need that in my life, I'm missing something in my life, and it's time for me to do that. If you believe, it's as simple as believing that Jesus did exactly what he said he did. And plenty of historians have said that there's no doubt this Jesus guy existed. Now you have to decide whether he was a madman or a Messiah. Because if he wasn't exactly who he said he was, then he was absolutely crazy in the head. And a lot of people that followed him at the time must have been insane to follow him. Either that or he is exactly who he said he was, and that's the Son of God that came to lay down his life for you. So if you're ready to invite him into your life, and I'll tell you, when you do this, you're not going to become super Christian. You're not going to get rid of all the things that you want to get rid of in your life, all the sin that you've done. It won't go away instantly. But man, it'll be nice to have that peace knowing that Christ is living inside of you, and he will work on you and he will change you. So here's the prayer. It's just this simple, saying, God, I surrender my life to you right now. I don't understand everything about the Bible. I don't understand the whole story. All I know is that I believe Jesus Christ loved me enough that you sent him to this earth to die on the cross for me and forgive me of my sins. I know I'm a sinner. Forgive me of those. I want you in my life, Lord. I invite you into my heart right now to grow with me, to walk through this life with me. And I surrender my life to you. In Jesus' name, amen. It's that simple. If you believe that to be true, if you believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for you, and you've said that prayer today, you're a new creation. You're a new creation. It's not weird. You didn't become a superhero. You're still going to go through rough times. But man, having God to rely on is such a good feeling. There's been so many times in my life where I don't know what I would have done without him. Not a clue. I'd hate to even think what I would have done or the kind of person I would have been without him. So if you prayed that prayer, awesome. So happy for you. Let us know in chat. It's not something we're shy of, not something we're embarrassed about. So next time you watch RV, maybe that's the time for you to say this prayer and draw yourself closer to God. But if you're struggling and you're thinking, I don't really know if I believe that or not, I would say this. I would say pray an honest prayer. Whether you believe you're talking to somebody or not, say, God, I don't know if you're there or not, but if you are, can you reveal yourself to me some way this week? Show me that you're there. Let me see. Because I get it. I get when people, in a world like this, I get people saying there's no way there's a God because this place is awful. But man, that's us. That's not him. That is us. So again, if you prayed that prayer for the first time, we'd love to hear from you. If you're still wondering, fine. If you're not there yet, I get it, but I'm praying for you. I pray that you make that decision one day to accept Christ into your life before it's too late. We're going to get into another RV here, but we got some educational stuff going on before then. We'll see you soon. Avoid buying your RV from an RV stealership. See what I did there? RV dealership, RV stealership. A lot of these RV dealers are stealing money from you. Let me tell you how that's happening. Number one, hidden fees. That's the worst. Hidden fees could be like a PDI fee, which is like a pre-delivery inspection fee, which means they're charging you, like I hear a lot of these big name camper companies are charging like $1,000 just to walk through to make sure the RV that they just sold you is in good condition. The RV you sell me should be in good condition. I don't need you charging me to walk through it to make sure it is. So do not pay for that, all right? That's a fee that makes me angry. If they're hidden, that's another thing, but a fee that stupid, avoid that. So just make sure that when you go in, the RV that you buy, you're paying the price that you sign on the dotted line. There are no hidden fees when you go to pick up your RV. That's one way to steal. Another way is that these dealerships, when you finance through them, they go to a bank, they get a loan for you, and then the bank gives them what's called a dealer reserve, which means they get money from the bank for bringing you to the bank, right? It's like a commission. It makes sense. I get it. The bank wants your work, and the dealership is bringing you to them. Give them a commission. But that commission, I think, should go to you. That's the way it should work. So they're taking at least part of it. Come on. You're taking the money from the bank. They're taking your interest. Why should they take money and give it to the dealership that you've already paid the dealership for the RV? You get what I'm saying? It's money on top of money on top of money that they're taking from you. So don't let that happen. don't buy from an RV dealership. And then another thing that drives me crazy is the fact that a lot of these places, I'm hearing recently, a lot of these places are taking like the accessories out of the RV that you bought and then selling it back to you. That's obviously stealing. If you bought something and it's supposed to come with everything, but they take it out before you get there and say, oh, by the way, would you like this TV that was in the RV when you looked at it? We'll sell it back to you, the exact one that you just bought that we stole from you. Don't let that happen. Make sure you go into a reputable, it's reputable? Is that how you pronounce it? Reputable. RV dealership. One of those would be rvwholesalers.com. Good people there. All right? You can get there obviously through rvwholesalers.com. You're going to visit them in Lakeview, Ohio, and a couple other places in Ohio and Texas. So there you go. I hope that helps. Just a fair warning. There are people that want to take your money. They'd be more than happy to take your money. And unfortunately, some of those are RV dealerships. Some of the bigger ones even. It's just sickening. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you see any of those there that are thumbs down, you know who that is? That's the big RV companies that don't want me saying what I just told to you. So thumbs up for us. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Waller receiver. You just plug it in and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox. Trailer hitches keep you safe. Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. Rvw Rv Wholesalers is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good people. Dish Outdoor. And drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what? I'm going to let him answer his phone and I'm going to throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show. All right, guys, we're getting ready to walk through the Wolf Pup Limited. These are big sellers, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Cherokee right now is the top of the line as far as who's selling the most campers. And they're actually surpassing their number 2 by like double. So they've completely surpassed these guys and are so far ahead of them that they doubled up all of the sales last year. These are stats from 2021. So
why do you think so? Why do you think that's happening?
A lot of different reasons, okay? One, they're innovative, right? They're not just going with the standard, what everybody else is going with and just trying to, copy and mimic. If they do copy a floor plan, they're making it better, right? I mean, so they're kind of going over and beyond on these different floor plans to make them special to Cherokee. Also, with them being number 1, they're also getting the preferential treatment of getting parts. Okay. So some of the biggest issues right now in the industry is the lack of parts. Yeah. And so for them to be able to actually get parts is basically allowing for them to build more and more campers, right? And keep the kind of pipeline moving. So those stats
Makes
are
sense.
essentially why Cherokee's number one on the list right now. So
All right.
very excited for sure.
All right, well, let's talk about the outside of this bad boy.
Yeah, outside of the exterior, I mean, there's a lot of cool things to point out. One of the first ones being the huge glass door.
Yeah, that's an awesome door.
That is a cool feature to have. It does still have the screen on the back side, but we definitely wanted to show that to be able to see that, these guys, one thing right off the rip, being innovative with their glass door right up front here. So
You may not be able to see, but there's a window there. You open it, maybe you'll see through. There you go.
Yeah, so if you look on this back side, obviously it's not all the way see-through. It's just for appearances on the exterior, and then it does have the window. It does have a shade there as well, very thin shade to actually pull down there too. So cool feature there. Outside on this floor plan, okay, if you look at everybody else's floor plan of this particular unit, they don't have an outside refrigerator, okay? So these guys are like, hey, it doesn't take much room, let's just throw an outside fridge on there, drop down setup. And then these cables, okay, most people don't have cables. They'll actually flip either up or they'll flip down, no cables, and so it just kind of sits on the bottom. This one actually is, dual purpose now, uses as kind of a table setup for it as well.
That's brilliant.
Cool feature there. Exterior, you see all of the lights that they have going on. Blue LEDs running across the top, blue LEDs in the speaker, outside TV bracket, outside TV hookups as well, single axle on this particular unit. And then if we swing around to the back, you'll see another cool feature that these guys in particular are doing for their clients is this rack. Okay, this back rack is standard on all these campers coming directly from the manufacturer. So to actually be able to have that back rack, it's welded, or it's screwed and nutted, bolted directly into the frame. Okay. So a lot of people that do put a bike rack or a rack on the back of this, they'll just basically bolt it to the actual bumper. That bumper is just aluminum though, so you'll see that bumper starting to bend, kind of contour to the road, things like that. So these guys are bolted directly into the frame, so you don't have that problem. So cool feature there. You do have this real cool brake light back here on the back with the Wolf Pup logo. And then also Cherokee comes already set up for the backup camera. So you don't actually have to buy the backup camera through Furrion. They already have it on here. It hooks actually directly to your phone. So your phone will sit up on your dash or in your hand or whatever. And then at that point, you can see what's going on while you're in reverse. So cool feature there as well.
It's awesome.
But yeah, so I mean, that's essentially, just these small things on such a, you got to figure out a way to make yourself stand out in such a, heavily populated market. And just some of these small things that they do, goes over and beyond. And I mean, it goes, long ways for customers when you can already have the backup camera, you already have the rack in the back, the appearance on the exterior, small things like, I mean, this is probably what costs like $2 or something like that, but it stands out.
It's smart.
It's smart and it stands out. So, but we'll go step inside and kind of see what the features are in there. Because like I said, these guys are doing pretty good on the outside. So,
well, this is cool already right here. This is something I don't think I've seen this.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, there are this floor plan right here that, at least in the brands that we sell, I know of 3. Okay, so I know that Puma sells one. I know Wildwood FSX sells one as well. But these guys right here are going a little bit farther, a little bit over and beyond as far as the actual, I guess, fit and finish on the inside of these guys too. So this bunk actually folds out of the way. All right, so you can fold this bunk out of the way if you don't need it.
Now, does it fold up? And obviously, I'm assuming it doesn't sit in front of the.
No, it actually folds twice.
Window.
So let's fold her up here. Okay. So she's gonna fold once and then down. It looks like.
Nice.
So that's how it folds, and then we'll store it right behind you.
Back in there. Yep. Let's do it just to do it.
Or maybe it won't.
Okay, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, or you store it on your bed or something. I'm not sure exactly where it stores. But then at that point, you actually have this, this sofa will fold down into a bed too. So while you are having that set up for a bed, you can have 1 bed, 2 beds.
You must have a bunk.
Yeah, exactly. And it's basically what they call it is the hide-a-bunk. So it's a hidden bunk area that you can use there on that. And again, it's just a Jackknife sofa. Very easy to actually maneuver back and forth between couch and sofa on that side, or bed and couch on that side. And then obviously you have your dinette that will also fold down into a bed too, and storage underneath each of the drawers as well. So that being said, that is why, I mean, this particular unit, 1 or 2 people could sleep here depending on how big, right? 1 or 2 people here.
Yep.
I would only go 1 up there regardless. Me personally. And then obviously right behind you guys, you have the bed as well for you. Okay, so definitely cool features there. As far as the number of people you can actually sleep into this area. Now with this unit right here in this floor plan, it's the only floor plan out there that has a couch and a dinette in such a small camper. Okay, 22-foot camper, or 23 and change with the tongue, but cool feature there, right?
Awesome.
Glass cover cooktop, as well as we look in there, one big deep farm sink. Storage, also it is solar prepped on the top as well, so that's kind of showing you that. They do have the Everchill Jet Black Everchill fridge on here. Does got your furnace. They say this is the hand sanitizer station. Again, whatever you really want it to be, put some soap in there.
You can put soap in there if you want.
Whatever.
You can put whatever you want in there.
It's up to you.
Milk.
Milk. There you go.
That's where you keep your milk.
Adult beverages.
Yeah.
There you go. Whatever you want to put in there. In your bathroom, you're going to basically, real simple bathroom in here. You have your shower, your toilet, and then obviously if you wash your hands, you go out here and wash your hands out here.
Kitchen.
So, out there in the kitchen.
Just don't forget. Don't forget, from the time you leave the bathroom to get here, don't forget to wash your hands, you nasty thing.
Another cool feature, okay, so these guys, this is the only manufacturer that I know of that has this extra storage compartment here, or access to your storage compartment. Now, that hole right there on the outside is the exact same hole that's on the exterior that we were looking at when we were walking through the camper.
Right.
This is on the gas strut, so real simple and easy to put up and down. And then you do have your shelf back here and some storage back behind you as well, where your head goes. Storage up top too. So
yeah. A lot
cool.
in this little RV.
Definitely. Yeah. It's like I said, it's these guys right here have gone over and beyond as far as, you know, taking such a small camper in a, you know, common floor plan and just kind of making it their own, you know, renovating it, adding features that are important to people, you know, not just adding just random crap in the camper that doesn't really matter and just drives their prices up. There's a reason why Cherokee's #1, and I mean, you can obviously see it here.
So can folks go through and design their own?
Absolutely.
If they, let's say they don't want the bed above it, they're like, it's just going to be me and the wife.
Right.
So we don't need that.
So I mean, as far as like small things like that, those are like structural integrity things that wouldn't be able to change something like that. Okay. Now again, as you can see, it tucks away pretty nicely. Frankly, leave this at home, the bunk at home if you don't want it, or will never use it. So you can obviously do that. It's only attached by screws too, so if you really don't want it and you really want it out of there, just take it out yourself. Not a big deal.
Or if it is just you and your wife, you have freedom to say stupid stuff during the day and you still have a place to sleep. See, I'm always thinking, because I say a lot of stupid stuff to my wife.
I've been there, done that once or twice.
Yeah, she's a very strong woman. I think I'm hysterical. She thinks I'm an idiot.
My wife tells me that I'm not the funny one of the relationship.
Oh,
she's the funny one.
Wow.
And she's not, but it's okay.
Oh,
I'll let her believe
let her think that.
Yeah.
I want and if she sees this, you will have to find a place to sleep tonight.
Exactly. I will be in the doghouse, is what they say.
All right.
In the garage.
Get hold of us if you want to find yourself in a wolf pup. Man. This isn't even live. This is going on the internet.
Yeah, it's just going on the interweb.
And we're still screwing things up. We could go back and redo it again, but
no.
Not just for that wood pup.
Happen.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a big finance secret that you need to know about that I've only learned since I started doing these RV shows, and that's this. The bank gives money back to dealerships that borrow money from them, like a commission is the easiest way to think of it. And that money could be coming to you, and it is coming to you if you go with RV wholesalers, but how did you guys, I know there was a time when you first found out about this. You've told me this story before.
Well, like a lot of dealers, we weren't big enough when we started to offer financing. So we went with, like a lot of dealers, a broker company.
Right.
As we grew, that we kind of outgrew that and started figuring things out ourselves and seeing that this guy was taking crazy advantage of us. You know, and the bank offers a nice chunk of money back when you do a loan.
Wow. Yeah, but we got the first check and we're looking at the check.
You have no idea what it's for?
No, so we even called the bank and said, hey, you send us a check for, X amount of money. What's it for? You want to send it back? They're like, no, that's your participation. What's that mean? Well, that's for you, doing the loan for the customer through our bank. We were shocked.
Yeah. And you immediately thought, I got to give this back to the customer.
No, I thought, how do I keep this without anybody knowing it?
There you go. Truth.
I walked up.
Yeah. The real moral compass walked up.
I'd never claimed to have a moral compass.
No, you know, but in all seriousness, we thought, wait a minute. We weren't planning on this money. This isn't why we offered financing. We offered financing so our customers wouldn't be in between a bank and us, which is an impossible position to be in. It'll make it so much easier for them. We'll have fewer people show up with some kind of payment we can't accept, and they got to go home, right? So the whole thing was meant for customer service. So we get this check. Hey, wait a minute. We give this to the customer, we can be thousands cheaper than we already are.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
All we're doing is passing the money back to them.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they should get the check because they are the ones that got the loan.
Yeah, it's their business that the bank's getting. Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a no-brainer. Funny thing, though, probably 15, 20 years we've been doing this. No one's copied us.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, and we've told so many customers about it. You know, we still give the same discount we always gave, but now we can make it twice as big.
Right.
And we just literally just passing the money back to the customer that they probably should have gotten anyway.
Yeah. You know, we tell people, like, we use this for our cars, right? We use it, whatever we buy, we use this, and you should be using it as a negotiating tactic when you go to buy your tow vehicle, if you go to buy a boat, if you go to buy anything that you get a loan for, you should ask, after you're done negotiating your deal, what are you going to give me for doing the loan?
Yeah.
And they'll play stupid. They always do. They act like they don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You know, it still happens with us. We'll go to buy a truck. We're like, okay, what are we getting for doing the loan through you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me explain it to you.
Right.
By the way, we have the same bank rep.
Right. How is Jerry?
I could have income buying explain it to you. No, I mean, it's a great way to save a couple thousand more on something.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that answers the question because a lot of people will ask, and I even wondered when I first started doing these shows, is how are you guys so much cheaper? People raising the prices that much of RVs? Well, some, yes, but then also they're not taking off that money that they're getting back from the bank.
Yeah, you know, I said a couple thousand. That really isn't fair. We have motorhomes that you get 10 grand.
Jeez. Yeah.
You know, I mean, you're talking a lot of money, and then if you take that money and you don't pay interest on it, and you take that money, you don't pay tax on it, that's a huge saving.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. There's a financing secret for you. I told you there'd be all kinds of tips and tricks and education today. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Don't forget that one. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Sorry, I'm looking off for David and Mike. I don't know where they are. Usually they come in to say goodbye. But again, thank you for being here. Hope you found the RV of your dream. I'm not sure what happened. Are they turning off the lights? Tim, Tim's turning off the lights around here.
Are you still talking?
Oh my gosh. It's getting dark, folks. It's getting dark in here. As a matter of fact, we really appreciate you being here. Hope you found the RV of your dreams. We will see you next month with more RVs, more fun, more music, more giveaways. Make sure you get registered. We'll have information for you very, very soon. Thanks a bunch. We'll see you guys next time. This, by the way, is how they save money on save you money on RVs. They save money on electricity around here. It's dangerous to walk out of here. I don't even know where I'm going.